Ace,
What?
did you sleep?
Oh,
Where you been?
I would ask you that question.
No, I came back and you was gone.
She don't want to talk about it, GOP.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
They go roller. I think it was just roller Barbie and
The
Bella.
GOP was gone for hours, dude. For hours.
Yeah, like
Oh,
42 hours. I was counting.
yeah. Well, sorry guys. It be like that sometimes. That was weird. They didn't ask for no puzzle piece, I guess.
How do you know if he wasn't there?
Cause if I didn't, after 4 minutes or something, it would have ended.
Get your mower fixed?
No, I dropped it off with somebody who's gonna fix it.
What's on our agenda tonight?
I don't know. Did you trim your shrubs,
I don't have any
Beverly?
fucking shrubs.
I went out there. Okay, so when I opened the box, it only had half a battery. And so I went out there and I cut some dead shit down until it died. And then I came back inside.
Did you see? No. What he put? She will.
No, I didn't see it.
Let me look on this other shit.
I don't know.
I'm about to say I got another.
What's with this no kings protest shit I keep seeing? What the hell's
Oh yeah,
going on?
Martin Luther King came back to life.
The fuck? What in the vampires going on? Zombie?
Somebody post in the group chat so I can click it.
I think that's a whole different chat though, I think.
I mean, I'm on there now. Let's see.
Oh. I know what you're putting down there, She Wolf.
Let's see. Maybe it's something different. I don't say. Was it a long time ago? Who the fuck are these? What's up, Yasmin?
What's up?
Why'd you request up here?
I don't know, I just want someone to talk to.
Are you a kid?
No, I'm 17, I'm almost 18.
Oh, well, you gotta find somebody else to talk to.
Hello?
What's up, Miriam?
Hi.
He's a
How old are
kid,
you?
dude.
I'm good.
How old are you?
I'm turning 18 like in a month.
Alright, come holler at us in a moment. They must have came in together.
Come back and
Yeah, come holler at us next month. Fuck that.
we'll throw you a party. Not really.
So what? Maybe I'm not in the chat y'all are talking about. I don't know, man.
You are, I think.
It's a private chat, guys.
Yeah.
What
It's
does
on
that
the
mean?
That means you ain't in it, homie.
yeah, yeah, he is.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, he is.
I ain't in it.
I'm
Fuck
just
you
playing.
ain't in it, motherfucker.
I'm just playing.
No, you ain't. I just look.
Bro.
What? What are we looking for? You ain't in it.
They said look what Ricky posted, and I said, well, I ain't see Ricky posting nothing. I just see a bunch of paragraphs from someone else.
Gee, who would that be?
Is it that rollerblade Barbie girl?
Oh, I see a
Not
bunch of
that bitch. No, no,
paragraphs.
no, no, not that bitch. The other bitch.
I don't know.
I
I
see a
hadn't
bunch.
looked at the group chat, but it kept going off in my ear telling me there was some stuff there.
Yeah.
It'd say hibiscus roller Barbie hibiscus left a long message in the chat. Do you want me to
Hibiscus.
read? Yes, the flower.
Oh.
That's what it says in my ear. It'll say
Well, me and
hibiscus roller
Sassy were
Barbie
talking.
hibiscus.
Me and Sassy were talking.
And then it'll say, do you want me to read? And then sometimes it'll say, so and so sent a long message that I can't read.
That was Sassy.
That's where I seen a bunch of long messages
Yeah,
from
she wolf.
Sassy.
I seen it. That's what I'm saying. It's just me, you, Ricky, and East in there.
Wow, that's fucked up.
She done ratted out the secret chat.
I know that's the double secret chat.
It's only been made for 5 minutes.
Darn.
Y'all ain't even put Mojo in there.
Yeah, you can manage it.
I don't know, bro. I don't manage things like that.
Yes,
I'm
you
new. I
do.
don't know what to do.
I was gonna say, I think you do. You're a moderator.
What the fuck? I just got here, bro. I don't know what to do. I'm new.
oh, shit, babe.
So I got my turtles this reptile electrolyte powder that you put in their water that they soak in or the water they drink. Nutrients, hydration.
Hello, Joe. You full
How
of shit.
often do
Y'all want
you
to hear
use
this?
this?
Y'all
Is
want
what
to
I
hear
want
this
to know.
message I just got?
Oh,
Sure,
you
why
use it
not?
Hi,
daily.
East. I just want to apologize. It was brought to my attention that I was in the box when your trauma was being exposed. I in no way condone that and would have dropped if I realized what was happening. I wouldn't want to be a part of anyone's trauma being used against them. I'm not like that, and you didn't deserve that. I think the other thing that brings everyone together on Messy Talk is every single one of us has some kind of trauma. I hate that it gets used against you. I can tell you have a big heart and you stand for what you believe. No one can take that from you. I'm sorry for being in the box when that was happening to you.
Oh.
What's
Now
in the
show us who was all in the
box?
box, and we have to guess who said it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's play that game. It's called
I'm gonna guess that
it's
I
called
wasn't even
imposter.
there, and I'm gonna send my guess in a text message.
Well, hold
Um.
on. Yeah, send text, but don't say it. Please show us who was in the box.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I want to play.
Huh?
Yeah, I
Show
have
us
an
who was in
idea.
the box, and we're gonna guess who said that.
Wait, who's
Okay.
live? Is that Dr. Unicorn's live? East.
Hold on, yes.
Okay, okay. Um.
Don't say it yet, Roller Barbie.
I know, I know. I'm just trying to
You gotta
remember
see.
which
You gotta see the contenders.
one. Here, babe. Wait, we're playing imposter over here. I need pulled down. I do have an idea. Now I gotta wait again a few minutes.
I know.
Sorry, I had to eat. Oh,
Two
male,
peacocks.
male or female?
That's cheating roller Barbie.
What?
No, she's talking about the peacocks,
We're talking about
Beverly.
peacocks.
Like, oh, I thought you was talking about who the male or
Oh,
female in the box. I'm like,
it's
that's
gonna
gonna
be a
tell it all.
female. It's gonna be a female. I know that.
I feel like it could have been a male. I feel like I gotta see who else, but I feel like that's kind of something Justin would say.
Mm,
Probably, you're probably right. He's
mm,
probably the more sane one.
Like
And I
I
don't even
forgot
know what
what
they do over there because I
Damn,
never
it will
watched
not
it.
save.
was it. Was it missing? Was it McMeat Pants?
uh, is that?
The McMeatness.
I would say Justin probably said that.
Yeah, I think it's Justin. Now that I know he was there, yeah. Justin seems to be the only one with a conscience.
I
Are we
say
right?
Justin too.
Yeah, that's what I thought Justin would say that.
We all going with Justin?
Yeah, we're all going with Justin.
It was Justin.
Good job, Justin. That's see that we could tell we that was kind of easy for all of us.
Yeah, because he's the nicest person over there.
I feel like he's like the me of their group, just kind of like wants to hang out and
Yeah,
not
cause I
say the
think
most foul
Here's
shit
her
ever.
Tennessee
He
Queen, the
says
one
some.
that followed Amir
Yeah,
around.
like kind of on the edge, but not like there's
He
boundaries.
says some foul shit, but not like he don't fuck with people's kids.
yeah, he's got 6 or 7 kids.
Yeah, and he's got. I think he's got custody of most of them, doesn't he?
He told me. I remember he told me every single one of his kids, who were born, have all ridden in his expedition home.
Actually, I remember that. I've heard that story. How much is in there?
But at least he said something like, like shit. He
Well,
was.
the
He was.
thing is, here's the thing though. He
If you
can
don't condemn it, you
apologize.
condone it.
He can apologize to East, but until he comes out publicly and says something, it really doesn't mean anything.
I agree with Mojo on that.
Yeah.
Just like when that whole they should mute her forever on my ventilator thing, he messaged everybody but me
Yeah.
to apologize. So you
If it's
know,
not public, it really don't. I know it means something to East. It would me, right? But until he publicly says something, no.
I'm not a hard person to get along with. You know what I mean? Like, and he said I had him blocked, but I didn't. I think I do now. Oh, this new hand sanitizer smells so good. It does. Listen, you go back to the dollar store, you buy every single one of those.
What, that's that Barbie one?
Yes,
Mm,
please. That Barbie hand sanitizer, it smells like cotton candy.
well,
I love it. Okay, that's not enough.
Hey, so what'd you say back to him?
I just said thank you.
Why you sound sleepy?
I am. I got no
Man, you
caffeine.
better get up and do. You better get on the
Oh,
floor and
here,
do the
here.
worm and some jumping jacks or something to wake up.
He said,
Words he wants you to perform tonight, East.
Yeah. What the fuck?
He ain't performed. I done did a performance today.
I gave y'all a stage to perform
I
on.
went in on booze.
hey,
He
that
hasn't
guy
done
down there,
anything for like 30 fucking minutes.
Guy
East.
in the basement, that Vihad, he just wrote "fuck US."
Oh, let's
Yeah.
bring him up. Hold on. That must. Hey,
That
Zion
Zayad,
Morok,
yeah.
you better shut the fuck up, dude.
I hit translate and it said "fuck US."
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, fuck you, boy. I hope your
Vihad
power's off
motherfucker.
tonight.
You ugly bitch.
Get the hell out of here, Habibi.
Yeah, hibiscus.
Mm.
Shit, Todd, can you open that door? I'm about to have a stroke. It's like 90 degrees in here. I don't smell the smoke in
Look,
here.
Beverly said, fuck your mother.
His mom, bitch.
Well,
Let me translate his shit too so I can see.
like your mom and the camel you rode in on.
Oh yeah, he said fuck US.
He said what?
Fuck. Fuck.
I bet that's his cousin
FAK.
right there. Hold up.
Well, he can't spell, even in his own language, obviously.
Someone just came in here with the name
Come here.
Dodge's Paducah Necklace. GOP, you got some weird accounts coming in here.
Yeah.
Right there. Look, 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 look.
Yeah.
Who that? That's his cousin. Hey, oh one, what you got? What you got to say, homie?
Yeah, that's fucking Muhammad. He ain't slick.
Damn it, I can't invite him up either.
That's Muhammad.
See if you can
Uh-huh.
invite him up, GOP.
He won't, he's scared.
I got that translation as "fuck America."
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
yeah.
I just said.
Bunch of
Yeah,
cowards.
he's one of them Iranians over there who's, you know, he's not happy with us right now.
Oh my God, dude, they're all coming. Are these? Wait. Is this one of your dancer accounts?
No, I think
GOP.
this is an attack.
Look at them all.
Well,
Habibi.
I guess they're a little pissed about all the
Hey,
destruction that
sit down.
we carried out
Sit
over
down.
there. Oh, a little pissed, are you?
I don't know what to tell him. I didn't do it.
Lost your Navy, lost everything, lost all your boats, lost everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all their fucking naval boats are somewhere in the bottom of the ocean now.
I know. That's why they're afraid to come in here and say that with their whole chest. They said it. If you can't speak English, don't come in here.
It says some comments were filtered.
But they
Like
were.
that Trump thing.
Well,
It's
say your grandma.
probably
I say your grandma suck.
that was probably from me because I said "fuck Islam."
Oh,
Oh, Mojo went there.
He said, "That's the truth."
Mojo's trying to have a fucking war in the live.
I can't.
They just sent in a car full of Unabombers. All five of them.
In the
Oh,
back of
look
their
at that.
Toyota truck.
They went on a suicide mission.
Dude, we
Dude,
got
I think
more
I got.
people in our reserve than their active military.
I got more people in my house. Shit, you can be real about it.
Are they still in here? That's
Yeah, he
We
said
all
back
strapped.
he said back to the US.
Fuck them.
Dude, back you.
Thank you, matter.
Get a solo. Stop.
Let me shut up before they steal my chicken account. Before they steal my fucking debit card or something.
Right.
Before they hack my fucking Temu.
They will.
I know. That's why I said let me just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they better go outside and
Before
put
they
the
go get their
fucking.
older brother or something.
Yeah, I know they're better off talking that shit in here. They're better off going outside and putting a tire on one of them diesel engines and spinning it.
Mm-hmm.
I seen that shit, GOP. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Somebody said it's a damn shame. It's the only engine they got in the village, and they're out there doing that with it.
Spinning tires to see how high it can jump.
Yeah. Who's that? Who's listening to that?
Do what?
That song.
Oh, it's on TV. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was at
No, it's a
home.
good song. I was just listening to it.
Sorry.
All these
Well, I
fucking
was playing it
Iranians
for
coming in here doing
Farouk
Venezuela.
or whatever his name was.
Yeah, Farouk.
Silly dude coming in here thinking somebody in here wasn't going to find out what he said. Roller Barbie was on that shit with a quickness, man.
I always translate when they say stuff, even though they're in a different language. They could take the live down if they put certain things in the chat.
Well, I think that I didn't even see it.
Probably the best that you didn't see it, because I can't believe they said that. I'm just playing.
I just recorded his comment.
Tap Dancing Tony. What's up, Tap Dancing Tony? So what y'all got planned for tonight? What y'all got going on?
I'm still working on Yoshi.
I don't have nothing going on.
I had to rip half of it out and start over. Because apparently I don't know how to count.
What do you have going on, GOP?
Nothing.
That pad.
Man, have y'all seen the fucking...
What?
Trying to think of the name of it. Well, I think it was Hamas. Have y'all seen that over there? How it looks now?
No, I haven't seen how it looks now.
Man, that shit's just straight. There's
Yeah.
nothing there no more. Nothing at all.
Is it a parking lot yet?
All the way, dude.
Oh.
At the end of the day, you know, I try not to watch it. That kind of stuff because it gives me anxiety.
Yeah, Habibi.
It really does. It really does. I mean,
I
was
mean,
married.
I'm glad that shit don't go on here.
Listen, I was married to a firefighter during 9/11, and my husband and a friend of mine left to go to New York, and my husband was a different person when he came back, and we were divorced within a year.
I bet PTSD was bad.
He was also a veteran, so like he already had some PTSD, but and then my friend that went with him, he got diagnosed with cancer 7 months after they got back, and then he went to go fight a fire at a business
Get
locally,
over here.
and the business collapsed on top of him and killed him.
Oh my
3 weeks
God.
after he beat cancer. You know, it's
Wow.
like, and you know what's crazy? The day his funeral was the day of my grandma's funeral, and the day I was having surgery to get my port put in to get cancer treatment.
Oh man.
Jamie Miller, have you ever heard the name? That's who died in that fire, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I grew up with the dude, and he was a cool guy.
That is so sad.
Well, they hurt forever. There was 3 people hurt in that fire. Jamie was pinned. Jamie got pinned by Ivy. And
Mm.
another guy, I think he lost his leg. Yeah, it was pretty traumatic, man.
Golly.
Our town ain't been the same since losing Jamie. You want to hear the sad part?
What's
Jamie's
that?
dad, the guy that passed away, his dad was the chief of the fire department, and his brother was standing about 5 feet away from him when the building collapsed.
Mm, 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 mm.
Yeah. Pretty fucked up.
Man,
God, it's hard to believe that's been that long ago.
right?
Is your peacock still there? They're loud as fuck, though. Oh my god, are they loud? And you would think it's the females that are real pretty. It's not. It's the males. At least that's how my friends' peacocks were.
Yeah, all the male peacocks are the prettiest. They have all the pretty feathers and all
They
that,
can
and
be
that's what
mean.
attracts the females.
They can be
Same
really
thing with
fucking mean.
hummingbirds, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah, most of the time it is the males that are the prettiest of the species, and
Yeah.
that attracts the females.
It's same with fish.
Come on,
It's kind of the same with fish. Baby, you know what's fucking missing? My clipboard. Where the hell is my clipboard?
come on, this way, this way,
It's not here.
this way.
I
Don't
literally
turkeys
had it.
do this dance to
Yeah.
attract females?
Yep. It's
That's
kind of like a
hilarious.
turkey. It's kind of like, have you ever seen a turkey strut when they're about to try to turn on the bow tiki wow wow?
Yeah.
It's kind of the thing. Oh, well, fuck me, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I live in the country, so I see a lot of wildlife. For fun in high school, we used to go what's called cow tipping.
Right,
Yeah, and snipe hunting. And if
right.
you know what that is, fuck you.
Better hope it's a cow. It better hope it's a heifer instead of a bull, because those bulls can
Oh
run
yeah, you
fast.
don't get in the pen with no bulls unless you got a motherfucking duck. Listen, you know
Come
what's
on,
funny?
go.
One day, my friends and I were out in the middle of this field. We didn't think there was any cows. We thought they were all in the barn. Oh no! Here come Brutus around the fucking corner, and I don't even know how. I need it. I dove out of my wheelchair under the electric fence, and
Come
he
on.
fucking rammed my wheelchair. We had to sit and wait it out so the dude walked away so they could get my
No.
wheelchair.
Oh
What you
man.
looking for, Todd?
Yeah.
Because it's killing him.
Oh, is it under his steps? Is it under
Oh,
his steps? Did he put it in my bag? Because he's been doing that too. Chewy, this is
I
not.
don't see how he could have, because that
Chewy
ball of
likes to
yarn
put
is
on
sit
still.
down. Sit down.
scavenger hunts for me and Todd.
Oh, he's on one himself.
He hides his baby, and then he forgets where he hid it, and then him and Todd got to run around until you find it. Because if you don't, if you
Where'd
don't,
Bev
it's going
go?
to have a connection. Wait a minute. Do I have it? Hold up, babe. I may have a damn thing. Hold my iPad.
Where'd you go?
Do I have it?
Where'd Bev go?
Um,
They both left. They don't really fuck with us like
over
that.
there.
Oh,
Over
stop.
here. Oh my god, that thing is dirty, dude. Chewy, you got my bed full of crumbs.
Yeah, a painter said, imagine one day you run your mouth about me on an app to impress the east side of the trash you sit with, and one day you see me in Home Depot parking lot and I make sure to film it for the world to see. Very small world we live in, and I definitely keep bond money on deck.
Imagine sitting
Uh,
in a trailer talking
Panda
shit.
made
Pa-
that video?
Painter said,
Oh, Painter?
imagine one day you run your mouth about me on
I
app
do
to
that way.
impress the east side of the trash you sit with, and one day you see me in a Home Depot parking lot and I make sure to film it for the world to see.
Well,
Very
hey, homie, you
small,
was sitting over here about 2 weeks ago. So what's that say about you?
very small world we live in, and I definitely keep bond money on deck. I don't know who he's talking about.
Didn't he borrow garden hose? Wait, he keeps bond money, but he can't afford a garden hose? Make it
he
make
ain't
sense.
caught nobody on the east side of the trash you sit with, and nobody liked it. Very small world we live in, and I definitely keep bond money on deck. Shaking my fucking head. I could say so much, but yet I choose to keep it to myself. Honestly, I'm tired of dealing with the immature pieces of shit on this app. I really am more of a man than a lot of you will ever be.
Are you shitting me?
And then, hold on, where's that shit at? He's just a liar too. Like he posted a picture of him and his two sons, and it says, "Got to work with my two sons today fixing my daughter's porch." And then he made a video like, "Just got done helping my sons fix my mom's porch."
Babe, it's hot in here. Did you ever open that door? Maybe
He said
open
his
that
neighbor's
door.
trailer caught on fire today. Probably cooking dope.
Babe, go ahead and open that curtain and crack that sliding glass door open a little. Well, I mean, like, open it a little more.
This dude is so weird.
Who you know? Oh, God.
Finesse, I love
It's the
finesse.
wheelchair. It's under the wheelchair, I bet.
All right.
Motherfucker said he ate the noodles with no
Whatever,
packet.
Brent. Good God. Chewy's gonna have a connection. It, did I throw it in the kitchen? Is it in my wheelchair? Chew, where's your baby? Choo, where's your baby? Where's he at? Is it in his mouth? She said, I win. You won the scavenger hunt that time. I swear it smells like that guy's burning plastic. Why'd it get so quiet?
Oh, I was just listening to. I was just listening.
Beverly,
Gia.
listen. And then now I'm kind of slow. Now it makes sense why you've been doing those filters and shit. Cause listening to this video, she's wearing the same filter, but just listen.
Sounds creepy. Dang dang. Wanna dock strangers? Yeah, strangers that go by Giggles. Yeah, East Beverly. Since you want to dock strangers, did you get a hold of that cousin that's also not grow enough? Did you? Because if you did, why don't you tell him that Giggles, his cousin, is straightening out those history books? Because he's not well enough either, even though he always thought he was. Yeah, it's amazing how we think that we're
I
growing
don't
up.
know anything this
You
crazy
people
nut is
that are
talking about.
getting bad educations are doubting our birth. Yeah, what a cray matrix you live in. Anyway, yeah, tell him he can buy me something extra special for Christmas. Because I'm going to put him back
What is
in
he
the
even
history
talking about?
books. Thanks.
She
Seriously, what is
said,
he?
"Huh?"
What
I
is
don't
he
know
even
anything
talking
she's talking
about?
about, bro.
She said
She's
something about
nuttier
you and
than
the
a
East.
nut.
She said you and the East docked somebody.
What?
Okay.
I ain't never doxed anyone. The fuck she talking about?
What? Listen to the very first part.
Since creepy dang dang want to dock strangers. Yeah, strangers that go by Giggles. Yeah, East Beverly. Since you want to dock strangers.
You heard her?
East
Kind of sounded like
Beverly.
Bella. She kind of sounded like Bella when
Beverly.
she said the locals are leaving.
My good God.
East Beverly. Weird as fuck, bro.
But
That's
she
right,
has
bitch.
on
You
the
need some
Batman
bass
one.
in your voice to say my name, ho.
Because she had on the fucking Batman filter. I thought it was your video at first, and now I'm like, man, now that makes sense. Well, I was wondering. I was like,
That's
why?
Catwoman.
I was wondering why Beverly been making the fucking Batman videos.
Who was that
There's
again?
your answer.
That's
The very
giggles.
first one I made, it got reported, and it says it's ineligible for whatever recommendation.
I seen one of them, and all the comment had like 16 comments. It all said, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry."
Hold on, bro. That shit's been
Oh
fun.
man.
I'm gonna make one right
This is
now.
the one that is the cross laying on its side too. She uses that one a lot too.
I have that crazy bitch blocked.
That was in the past. That's all I know. I can't see her now. You want to go outside one more time?
She's a crazy bitch.
It costs too much. I don't want to waste the money.
This yarn is so thick.
Okay, y'all gotta go look at my last video I just posted. It might still be processing. It's featuring Jesse Howard.
On this account, Bev?
Yeah, on the one I'm on.
Okay, guys.
Hey, so those pictures, do y'all add those pictures to the back?
No, it's already on there.
Oh, oh my God.
No, he was walking by. So I made him stand there.
Bev,
Hey,
who is that in
that
the?
Bob Ross was funny too. That he was like, we'll add a couple more white lines. Did you see that one? Beach there?
No.
He was making a painting and like he was standing outside and there was nothing but chemtrails in the sky. And he was like, we'll paint so many white lines it looks like a fucking knitted blanket. Or where there's barely any blue peeking through. It was just funny. Hold on. This one right here, listen, yo. Look at that. What these assholes did to the sky. We're just gonna put their mess right here on the canvas. And we'll stack a few more of them because they don't know when to
Oh, I
quit.
seen that,
Fill it right up
GOP.
until there's barely any blue peeking through. Nice bright lines, all crisscrossed like a big spider web, maybe a crochet blanket. That shit is fucked up. Sometimes it's so bad. There's like 50 fucking lines in the sky at one
The
time.
day before
I
we had all
know.
those tornadoes, ours was full.
Who was behind you in that video, Bev, that I just listened to?
Jesse.
The woman.
Filter.
Oh, it's a filter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's Jesse's song.
No.
Oh, okay.
Ace,
Uh,
did you see Heather's post about that live?
yep.
It just came on my For You page.
I missed it.
It says, I'm allowed to have my own opinion and I'm allowed to say whatever I want on the app the same as everyone else. This is wrong. All of you speak on this child. Unicorn mentions CPS first. People are agreeing with Booze till Flip Flop says she is not going real life. Nope is not. Nope is not dropped. He leaves. Oh, I think she meant Booze not drop. He leaves. The amount of lies told. Amanda claims to be sleeping during this, but speaks 2 minutes before this recording.
David, we work with our hands as well as our hearts, so you can enjoy sharing it as much as we enjoy making it. And that's what life's really all about. Sharing with those we're closest to, no matter how far we are apart. Harry and David, sharing the journey.
Your first step to success starts at Lee College. From rewarding academics to fast-track career training, Lee College is ready to jumpstart your future. And your first semester, including tuition and fees, is completely free. Apply to Lee College, where one small step leads to one bright future.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get style. Not today's sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist. I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions. Hey,
We've all seen too many mirrors. Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today. I want to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Park City, your boundless playground, spread across 7,300 acres, the largest ski resort in the U.S., with an even bigger sense of belonging. Here, every turn sparks adventure. Every run ignites your passion. Race through whispering trees, float through endless powder, then come together at après that celebrates everyone. Park City, this is your mountain. Get season-long access to Park City and more. Last chance for 10 Ticket Friend tickets is April 12th.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Who the hell is Flying Free? Did you see that account?
No, who was that?
They left a long ass comment on that video on that post. You want me to read it?
Yeah.
Like they're insulting you and shit. Like they're saying she doesn't have the child in school. Tennessee, from what I found out, don't have extra help or services for kids with autism like New Jersey or Oregon. She gets defensive with the doctors, with the dentist, doctors, school, anyone else, and it creates conflict for her and the child with these doctors and services. She listen. She was live yelling at her child's dog and kicking the dog's cage to make him shut up. I think she might be hiding bad treatment or behavior. That is why she doesn't allow.
What?
Just pick the dog.
That is why she doesn't allow the child to have friends. Nashville isn't
Oh
that
my
bad
God.
hood-wise, and it's a very busy metropolitan city. So they might have some speech, occupational, and physical therapy. That child deserves a lot more better life and family and two parents that love him dearly. She keeps the child in his room most of the time. That's what I was told by close friends and associates of hers. She only worries about the
My
people.
son don't even have a door on his room. I took it off.
She only worries about the people and drama on the app and Reddit, Clapper, Snap,
Now they will
and
say
Instagram.
that he don't have no door. He ain't got no privacy.
Pray for that boy. He deserves so much more. Like, who the fuck? The name is Flying Free.
I have not talked to no close
Oh
friends and
no.
associates.
Oh, and I think
It must
is
be tatted.
I think the picture is of a flying squirrel, and the name says Flying Free.
I have
His
no
follower says it
idea.
all.
That's probably Giggles.
But I don't even live in Nashville.
But they've talked to close friends and
And I
family
don't
who,
even live in Nashville.
but yet they know so much about
What's the
you.
user's name? What's the picture?
Something flying free.
It's a picture of a flying squirrel. Look at that.
Oh, and that's under Heather's.
Oh yeah, it's under the hidden comments.
I haven't talked to nobody in my life. These motherfuckers are crazy on this app, y'all. Y'all, these people. I got a lot of people messaging me from the other side.
You see it, man? What's her name? Never called either. Remember what's her name? We're talking about what's her name?
They must got me blocked. I can't see the account.
I sent you a screenshot of it. Go look
Who was Booze talking
my
about
old
when he
number.
first did when
I
he was
mean, that's
first
all
start?
just a spun out narrative, anyways. Fucking
Yeah.
weirdos. It's craziness.
Like, and your kid don't
I
even be
mean,
in the
is he
room that
flying kites
much.
or is he locked in a room? Pick a
This is
side.
the viral pick a struggle. And how are we locking him in this room, guys?
Right.
Most of the day, that's what it said too.
Do they not know you have
Cities outside
cameras
of
that,
them.
like, at your own home that show? Okay, whatever.
They just got me. I mean, this account. This is on Heather's post.
Yeah.
I can't find this, and I'm gonna sign into multiple accounts.
Look at the it's
It's
from
a
my
hidden
old number.
comment.
Yes, look at my from my old number. I just sent you a text of it.
Doesn't have the child in school. Tennessee, from what I found out, don't have extra helper services for kids with autism like New Jersey or Oregon. It gets defensive with dentists, doctors, school, anyone else, and it creates conflict for her and her child
First
with
of
these
all, there's no
doctors and
school,
services.
stupids.
And you
How
see
would
the
you how would you get that information that that's a HIPAA violation? She gets defensive with dentists, doctors, schools, anyone else, and it creates conflict for her and her child with these doctors.
She doesn't talk to anybody.
She was live yelling at her child's dog and kicking the dog's cage to make it shut up. My child don't have a dog. I do.
Never kept in a cage.
I think she might be hiding bad treatment or behavior. That is why she doesn't allow the child to have any friends. He just played with one the other day. We gave him slushies.
What do they expect you to do? Babysit someone else's child during everything else you got going on? Because AJ ain't going nowhere.
Nashville isn't
Hmm.
that bad hood wise. It's
Why don't
very
you mind your fucking
metropolitan city.
business,
So they
motherfuckers?
might have it's not that bad hood wise. So they
They live there? So how do they know how bad it is?
is whoever it is, they got bad punctuation.
I'm about to pee on myself reading this. It's very busy metropolitan city, so they might have some speech, occupational, and physical therapy. That child deserves a better life and a family and two parents that love him dearly. He keeps this child in his room the most of the time that I was told by close friends or associates of hers.
Yeah.
He only worries about the people and drama on the app and Reddit, Clapper, Snap, and Instagram. Pray for that boy. Like, what? Reddit, Clapper, Snap, and Instagram. I don't use Instagram. I barely check my fucking Snap, and I damn sure don't use Reddit or Clapper.
That shit sounds like giggles, y'all.
What I That's exactly what I said. It sounds like giggles. And with the picture being a squirrel,
Possibly.
A flying squirrel.
Get ideas and insights from
They
experts
are
in your
not
field on
okay.
LinkedIn.
They are not
I
okay.
would definitely recommend.
They're not okay. There's documentaries on
East.
YouTube.
Yeah, it takes you some stuff.
Let's
It's
you
pretty
want to do a
interesting.
learning class about the hoods in Nashville?
What?
The hoods in Nashville, if y'all would like. Since they keep saying there's no hoods in Nashville, I want you single ladies to go to Nashville downtown by yourself for 3 nights. If you
Hey, so
make
you
it
think
those three, no. If you go down there single by yourself downtown Broadway and you make it out those 3 nights single by yourself, then let's talk about Nashville not having a hood. But you have to go
East?
down there by yourself. You can't have a group, an entourage of fucking people with you.
Guess what I
Go
just
down there.
looked down and seen sitting on the floor?
What?
The hedge trimmer.
Oh my God.
Literally right here by my cabinet where I have all my shit.
Oh my God.
I know I have two. This one's lighter though. I'm gonna use this one tomorrow. This one's a
Hey,
Ryobi.
What?
you think it's more hoods where you live or where I live?
I don't know.
Mm, it's probably the same.
It's probably the same. I can show you some documentaries on the hoods in Nashville.
Yeah, we got documentaries too.
Hey, GOP, you know my best friend Erica from Texas? She's actually from Atlanta. She grew up in Atlanta. Her parents still live out there.
What do you mean do I know her? What's her? I don't.
GOP.
Maybe if
Erica
I say.
Rifkin, the girl from TikTok.
I don't think so. I gotta see her. She might be my twin.
She might be your twin.
Yeah, she might be.
Yeah, ain't far from age of each other. But yeah, she left Atlanta like 10 years ago though.
Yeah.
My son has free reign in the house, guys. He can come and go as he pleases. He cannot go outside by
Except
himself.
inside.
He knows that. I don't know how I'll lock him in the room. How would he use the bathroom, guys? This makes no sense. Y'all say some of the stupidest shit. He don't have a toilet in his room. How's he use the bathroom?
Y'all need
What?
to stop
How
worrying
do I
about her
keep
fucking
him
shit. Start
contained
worrying
when
about
he's
your
bigger
own.
than me? How do I keep him shut in his room? I want y'all to the other side to answer these questions for me.
Say you kick your dog's cage to tell her to shut the fuck up.
No,
When does she in a
no.
cage?
I didn't even
Besides
know
when
she
we
had a
leave,
cage. I didn't even know she had a cage, to be honest.
she has a
I don't
kennel
think
that
she
she's put in
was.
when we leave.
But yeah, I've never
Yeah,
just heard you
she's
talking about,
been
yeah, my
through
dog's
that.
in the cage.
Yeah,
Never heard Riri bark.
she's sitting right beside me.
I've never heard her. I literally have never heard her bark.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
she got her barker took out.
Oh, I wouldn't
Mm.
start that. I wouldn't start that rumor.
Okay.
You're a little crazy, dude.
Where's Lefty at?
Kids.
Shit, thanks, GOP. That'll be the next rumor. Yeah, they're gonna be like, East punched her dog so hard in the throat it can't bark no more.
Shut the fuck up.
They said they talked to your.
All
And
they
guess
do
what?
is lie.
The most fucked up part is, y'all. They said it's her close friends and associates who saying that she keeps her son locked in the room and
You know who
all
that is?
that.
I bet you BA that said that shit.
No, that sounds like a giggles talking.
Or tatted.
Let's go.
Sounds like some dumb shit that
But
fucking
they know
clown
it's a
lady would
lie. And
say.
Nashville has quite a lot of resources on autism. That was weird to say, motherfucker. My son started fucking school when he was 3 years old. He went to Susan Gray. I could show you multiple folders where my son completed so much shit up to age 3. And then he went into preschool at the age of 3. It's called an early start because of his autism. You stupid fucks.
Yes, their
Oh,
research.
yeah.
That's a very researchy.
That's so funny you said stupid fucks. I remember one time I called Ace
And
a
they want to
stupid
see
fuck.
his fucking transcripts.
Right?
Ace, you remember that time
Weird
I called you?
motherfuckers, go get a job.
You remember Ace? You remember that time I called you a stupid fuck?
No.
Yeah, I called you a stupid fuck before back in the day.
Why? Why would you do that, GOP?
It was just like a sarcastically way.
GOP, why would you do that?
What? I'll show you.
I don't want you to fucking show me, then I'm gonna get mad.
No, it's funny. It's not mad.
I don't want to see it.
I'll send it to you.
You can play it out.
Yeah, you're gonna make me piss my pants.
Weirdos. Fucking weirdos.
I ain't even got a
Mm.
blender.
You know what I think about y'all shit? Oh, it makes me tired, all your bullshit lies. I mean, my close friends and associates. So
I can't believe
Let's
I
do
found this
this.
fucking hedge
If I
trimmer
call
after
somebody,
all
y'all think
that.
y'all can hear them? If I call somebody,
Yeah, we can
Ooh,
hear him.
what for? Why are we
To
calling
drop.
people? What's going
I don't
on?
know. I want to see if they think I leave my son in his like my son in his room.
Mm,
Did I?
oh.
I don't know. I feel like I
Who we
should.
call? Call them. Shit, let's talk to them.
Okay. Okay. Close friends and associates. So let's call somebody really close to
Who you
us.
finna
Okay.
call me?
That would be hilarious.
Good. Let's say my mom.
At
Can
least
y'all
yours
hear
was
this?
definitely close. She wasn't lying there.
Can y'all hear my
That's
phone?
good.
Hey, mom.
No.
What are
Yeah.
you doing? Do you think
Can't
I'm a
hear it.
good mom?
We can't hear it.
I asked you that because somebody called CPS on me and said, "Well, it wasn't me."
She
I
said,
know,
"Well, it
but they
wasn't
said I
me."
locked my son in his bedroom and that I'm just not a good parent. Who would do that, Jessica? I don't know. These people are evil, but you think I'm a good mom? Yes. What the fuck? Do you lock him in his room? You don't do that over here. No, he don't. I took his door off his room. Somebody called and told you on that. Whoever it is, you need to find out and have them arrested. What the fuck? I'm not playing. I'm not laughing on you. Fucking joking me. I know. I just wanted to see what you thought about it. It did happen. Oh my God. No, somebody did call CPS on me. I swear to God, Mom. I'm not kidding. Some motherfucking the same guy that called your cell phone and left that message to Amir. Well, Jesse, you need to leave them people alone. They crazy. I don't mess with them people. That's what's wrong. Yeah, but you would die if somebody took away your kid. I would know you would. I would. What the fuck? Don't let whoever this is, leave them alone. I told you, that's crazy people. I know.
I just want to
Well,
let everybody know.
finish watching your TV. I just wanted to see if you thought I was a good mom. Huh? You got me nervous. Oh, you're okay. Everything's fun. Don't be arguing with whoever it is. They're crazy, Timothy. You don't know what they just play. You don't play that shit. I know. I love you. I love you too. Don't give them my number either. Okay. I'm not gonna give nobody your number. I love you, Mama. For dealing from church support. Oh God. Oh, I don't. I opened it up.
How about that time?
Yeah,
Shit.
that was funny though.
Got guns in the air. Crazy people out in this world. I know, Mama. Okay. I love you. Pray. Don't let
Look,
nobody
you
take your
trying to stay
baby
away
away
from
from me.
them. They don't
I'm
stay away
not. I
from
love you.
us.
I love you too. Bye.
I love her. I absolutely love her.
Yay!
Hey,
They
Ace,
are stalking
hey,
us. We ain't
on
stalking
this
them.
video when I call Ace a stupid
Fucker.
fuck, you
And
could
then it
tell.
would be Beverly. So I don't know what friends and associates you fucking talk to, but motherfucker, my mama said you're a motherfucking lie, bitch.
Well, Ace, look, I cut it off before you said it, but you could tell. I called you a stupid fuck, and you was gonna tell me shut the fuck up. Well, listen, what is this?
What is going on with this vacuum? What is it
Why
doing?
look. Oh my God, y'all! Tell me why this is when I was arguing with East, and I had fucking Jesse's music in the background. I ain't even know it about Jesse back then. Look,
Freaking weird.
look. You heard it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is crazy. I used to love arguing with everybody in here.
But do you not? You don't like love being our friend
Oh, look,
now?
the Habib is back. Look, it's the
I'll
Habibis.
be fuck you and your mama, bitch.
Yeah, that's hibiscus.
But GOP, you don't love being our friend more than our enemy?
Yeah, I wasn't really y'all's enemy. I just used to like arguing.
You still do.
Well, that was my closest relative. And my closest relative said, "You're a motherfucking lie." And why would she say you don't lock your son in the room over here? Why would you do it over there? Because my son ran rapid through her house just like he do over here. That's what she said. The only place he don't go in my mama house is downstairs because he's scared of how dark it is in the basement.
I'd be scared too.
Hey, Shell Bell. Anyways, yeah, my mama's good people's guys. She's just
Jessica,
like me, though.
she said, Jessica, stay away from those crazy people.
And she said, "You die if they take away your child because my whole life revolves around him."
You're
She
like, all
right.
right. You're like, all right, mama, I
I
love you.
went.
She said, don't let them take your baby.
Because she knows I'll, if it came up to it, I'll do something crazy, GOP. He knows that.
Yeah, yeah.
He knows I'll do something crazy when it comes to my kid. My mom knows that. She knows it about me. If somebody came and took my child away, y'all don't know what I do to the people that caused that.
They still have fudgesicles.
Gas money and air and opportunity.
You ain't got no
She's all
popsicle.
right. My mom's gonna be all right.
Huh?
I'm telling you. Take my kid away. That's all she wrote.
Very little.
My whole life revolves around that kid. That's the truth. I think I need to be up. So I don't want to cook. I'm tired today. I don't know why.
Ease, what's your main page? Which one is your main page?
What?
Which page is your main
The
page?
chicken, the chicken.
Oh.
Riri, you over here grunting and stuff, laying next to me with your head on. I said I put you in a cage and kick it till you shut up, but I don't know when you didn't shut up. And when did you become his dog? I thought I was on your paperwork. Riri, we gotta talk. You trying to pick another owner? She said no, she ain't, guys. Yeah. Did y'all hear her?
No.
Well, she was moaning and groaning. She's a good girl. She's my girl. She's registered to me, even her microchip. She's my dog, but she does play with AJ all the time. But she's my dog, guys. Just FYI. She was bought as a gift because of a situation that happened on TikTok. He took me to Kentucky and let me pick one out of the litter, and I picked her. And my stepson picked her sister, and my cousin picked her other sister. So we got three of the same litters in our family. Three of the same puppies in our family.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we all got a female. And we got my stepson has Honey. I could show y'all a picture, but it don't look nothing like Riri. And then my cousin got one, and I don't know its name. I bet Amir knows its name, but I don't know the dog's name. But I could show you Honey. I call my stepson, he gonna go crazy. I ain't gonna call him because he will hurt you over his brother. You want to see a video of my stepson and AJ?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got no sound.
I hear you.
I
I'd
was
like
just
to
saying.
see it.
Let's see his names. Names. They might start harassing him. I'll show y'all a still picture. They might start harassing my stepson, and my stepson is hood as hell, and he'll do something to somebody. I'll show y'all later. I'll show y'all
Okay.
privately. At GLP, I'm scared. If I show them and they start harassing my stepson, my stepson probably go to jail. He ain't like me.
Well, we don't want him going to jail. That's for damn
Yeah,
sure.
he'll take shit seriously. AJ, he's in his room, guys. He went in there by himself.
When he's tired, does he do that?
Normal
Mm-hmm.
13-year-old behavior.
Yeah, he goes in there by himself.
Fuck them people. You ain't gotta prove shit to nobody.
Oh,
Here's Riri's sister though. That's Riri's sister.
oh wow.
And there's Riri, guys. It looks like she's laying on me. It don't look like she's in a cage. It looks like she's got her head on my lap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. She's not in a cage.
Nope.
She's on my bed. She's mad because I woke up. Shit. Well, that's supposed to be cooking right now. Fuck. I heard her cooking. How much you don't hear my food sizzling? Man, I cook all the damn time.
What y'all doing? Changing the tires?
To bed
Ooh, I
not
don't like her to
cooking
listen to music.
was
Jesse?
if Bev can afford to go
Thank
out every
you.
The
night, she
boys
better
in the
do it.
trap.
It's up to Bev
Yeah,
though.
that's my song. T.I.
Of course not.
That's Jesse's shit right now. He
East,
likes that.
what's your favorite
I need
Ti song ever,
$10,000.
East?
I need $10,000 to get this truck. What?
What's your favorite Ti
Muting.
song ever?
Right now, it's that one.
Really?
Yes.
You remember that song a while back I told you to listen to? It's called Better Day by T.I. You never listened to it?
I don't know.
You me play it?
Yeah, play it.
It's such a good song. It's some old T.I.
Come on, get up.
This
Go.
one's good though.
Lemon pound tea. What color are these?
Oh shit, this song right here is 18 years old. Alright, listen. Sparkle in the eye, and knowing the only thing that we would promise is to die. A promise is a lie, can't nobody guarantee it. The death around the corner, can't nobody damn see it. Hey, I can't agree that God good at all times, but we all know shit ain't all good at all times.
So I told my strap in the hood at all times. I was back ain't just something misunderstood in our time. Especially by our kind, man, I hate it for the future. Police don't wanna lock you up no more, they wanna shoot you. And it's half as bad as these haters will do you. As soon as you get your loot up your body, they wanna shoot up. Lord forbid they kill me, I bet you nobody knew what. The suckers get shot and police come straight to us. And that's just how they do us. Ever some niggas blew up. I know you going through it, no, I'm going through it too. You're in a day late and you're trying to stay straight. But the only way to get it is to slang that way. Okay, okay, tomorrow be a better day. Hey, hey, y'all are like six and the pops ain't shit. You don't wanna tell her you I'm only gotta go still. Okay, okay, tomorrow be a better day. Hey, hey, this for the hood kid with no dad. I was just like y'all, don't feel so bad. So bad. It was hard when you live so bad. It was gas and then wonder why you feel so bad. Hold on, give you whoopers to just laugh. Mama wash your clothes, buy a little blue bag. She asked you what you doing, you tell her stun like my dad. I already knew that I was gonna be a hustler when you had me. Hey, look around while you send me to the store to get some bread and I'm asking these AJ's. The home no bread been late for 8 days. I'm over slang blow better have it in 8 days. Speed with the white, I can see the blue lights. Say, yo, you better strike.
You never heard that song?
Yeah, I've heard it.
But I'm one of my. I think my like. I like he got this one song. It's like a storytelling song. That shit is. It's called Once Upon a Time. It's an old song.
I know what Once Upon a Time is.
He said, "Once upon a time in the park, man, I damn near had to smoke a J." You know that song?
Yeah, I know that song, GOP.
So, what's your favorite Ti song? The one that was just
Right now,
playing?
it's right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Ow, my ankle.
I vote that GOP changes his profile picture because I'm tired of seeing that ugly bastard.
Me? I
I
am
don't
tired of
know.
seeing that ugly motherfucker for real.
Don't
You
look
know,
at him.
people come in this live and probably think that's you.
Just turn that shit off,
That's
bro. I don't want to see
embarrassing.
it. You need a
That's
picture?
fucking.
I got something you can borrow.
I mean, you don't think that's embarrassing that somebody slides in the
I
live
got
and they
enough
hear your
sunsets for
voice and they probably
everybody,
think that's
homie.
you?
That's fine.
We can all do
That's
sunsets. I got a lot of
embarrassing,
them.
GOP. What is wrong with you?
I mean,
Big hunk of chunk of.
He looks
he
like a Oompa Loompa had a
he
baby
does
with a
he does look like a fucking
fucking.
extra cheese pizza.
Ain't no way in
He
hell.
looks like a sad donkey.
And GOP gonna say that's fine. Man,
Y'all know his fucking butt wind be stinking when he walk past you. The fucking wind from his fucking butt.
it's called the walk air, the
Oh,
sit
okay.
down air. You know that sit down air be.
Sit down there, yeah. That shit like an atomic bomb when it hits the chair.
Yeah.
Damn, sit down there.
Oh, that's pretty. Where you going, Beverly?
Up through there.
think GOP is kept around because he hosts live and he has uses he has other uses for them. But what does Sassy do besides spin stories and whatnot?
I sent y'all some of my sunset pictures so
What
GOP can
value does
change
she
his.
hold to them? We all know they choose friends based on what they get from those people. What are you giving, Sassy?
Said that.
Al, Beverly? Who did say that? I don't know. I sent. Corn handler.
It's like something somebody would say. What are you doing, little dog? Todd, he wants out.
Lemon
Todd said.
pound cake.
Todd
It
said let's
tastes so
just do it. Ain't bad.
nice.
Call him, Todd.
GOP, you want some lemon pound cake?
Sure.
Me too.
Oh, why'd you
Oh,
ask
sure.
me? You just made it
I
seem like
want
you about
something
to.
I don't have to cook. Everything that I don't have to cook sounds really good right now because I'm so tired.
You should eat you an air biscuit.
And I ain't, man, dude. My mama used to tell us that when we would ask what's for dinner, dude.
What air?
Yeah. She would say wind pudding. And I say, what is that? Yeah, that's what she would say, wind pudding.
Wind pudding.
That's fucking hilarious.
And I would say, what is that? She said,
Mhm.
Damn.
My mama
is your
fucking.
shoes upstairs?
Y'all ever heard of a sandwich shop called Jimmy John's?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got them all over up here.
We
It
got one
says
out
it
here.
says it says on their window free smells.
Yeah, I know.
What is free smell?
Free smell, like you can smell it for free.
Your shoes are upstairs, ain't they? Hold on.
Jimmy John has some of the nastiest bread.
Nasty as what?
Bread?
Oh yeah. I don't know. I never really eat there, but I just see motherfuckers like their delivery drivers ride bicycles.
Fast delivery. Yeah,
Look, let me try. I'm trying to find this funny video real quick I seen. All right, Ace. Oh, Ace.
I'm doing something, GOP.
All right, so look, I'm about to play this video of these two kids arguing. They're like 10 years old. One's like real fat and one's real skinny. It starts off with the fat kid talking. But what?
This nigga trying to cook a motherfucking damn ham a fucking sandwich. This pussy ass nigga burn a fucking sandwich. Why the fuck you ain't eat it cold? The fuck wrong with you? Nigga can't eat a fucking sandwich cold. I know it's not. This nigga trying to cook.
That's only a part of it, but that shit is so fucking funny, man. I gotta try to find the whole thing. They were sitting there arguing. The fat kid talking about he burnt the fucking sandwich. Why the fuck you ain't just eat it cold?
Yeah, I seen that. Oh,
what are you doing over there?
well, just get the stuff. You got the two latest things.
Most of these quizzes, they ask the same questions that, you answer through a fucking little
In the quiz or in
thing.
the reviews.
And this question was not asked.
Download Chat GPT. Type the question into that, or just type it into Google. What's the question? What's it on?
What is cultural humility in healthcare?
Okay, what are the options?
It involves ignoring cultural differences in healthcare.
Mm-hmm.
It involves recognizing your own limitations and understanding other cultures and being open to learning from their patients.
Mm-hmm.
It requires making assumptions about patients based on their cultural background.
Mm-hmm.
It means imposing your cultural beliefs on patients.
I believe it would be that one. I believe it's that one. That's the only negative one. Humility would be like making fun of them. You know what I mean?
And such as the culture thing.
Yep. When you take tests, you have multiple choices. Work on eliminating the wrong answers, and it'll narrow down the options for the right ones. I hate tests like that though that don't really have enough right options. You know what I mean? Like there's too many wrong or not enough wrong. I don't know. Like too many borderline answers that could be right. You know. Well, that's just what they're just spewing out words to try to confuse you.
I hate those multiple choice that ends with please mark all that apply.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yo, I might let y'all hear some funny shit. So after church one day, the fucking pastor pulled this guy to the back to like confront him for not paying enough tithes, right? Listen to this shit, y'all. Watch this.
Position, I'm getting into the position in front of my face right now. Well, the elephant in the room is this, and that elephant in the room. Yeah, the elephant in the room is that. Man, I'm alive. Okay, well, we have to deal with the elephant in the room, and the elephant in the room. I'm just be honest with you. I'm not gonna come up here and give y'all all my money that I make every month. I'm just sorry. I be fair. Well, we're not looking for you to. I put $20 a week. Yeah. And then sometimes I feel good. $20 a week is like giving a dollar.
He said like giving $1.
You earn. That's my business. That's what it is. I wrote it down. Look here. I wrote it what you made. She wrote what you make, and see, it does not reach. Well, I got to just find me. I'm not going to let y'all attack me. Well, we know. I know robbery strong arm. Let me tell you. You ain't gonna rob me, and I'm agree to it. Well, let's talk about robbery. In the book of Malachi, it talks about will a man rob God? Say, yeah, ye have robbed me in your tithes and offerings. That's where you rob. That's where robbery is. Man, let me tell you something. I really don't even believe in the 10%. I'm gonna just be honest with you. I think that was man-made. You feel me? Because back then, when they came up with 10%, ain't nobody had jobs. So where did money come up with 10% at? Who told you folks didn't have jobs? Everybody paying everybody with apples and oranges and bananas. They had jobs. They had livestock. They had what black folks had livestock? They don't have to be black. They had a half a pig with one leg. Don't have to be black folk, but black folks had livestock all throughout. The ones that had sense. You gotta pay the tithe. You probably had it. You gonna have to pay the tithe. I didn't have it. Let me share this. Let me share this with you because I'm not gonna go back and forth with you about some money because the church is well taken care of before you came. We're trying to allow you to be blessed because the blessings of the Lord according to giving my money away, Papa ain't gonna bless me. You're not giving it away. You're doing what God say do with it. You're not giving it away. But you got a chair and a desk in here too? I don't need that to tell you the truth. Let me share with you what happens normally when people don't tithe. When people don't tithe, normally they'll end up being sick. They'll take it to the doctor. They'll take it to the dentist. And that's why I tithe. Because God is going to eventually get his. That's why I tithe. Yeah. I think he's going to get it some way. Somewhere. Car breakdown, hospital, child. Well, I bought the car from you. Where? Is it still up? Yeah, it's still up. Okay. But I'm just saying, this shouldn't break down. I bought it from you. You the one sold me the car. Y'all is a part of all my life. Y'all know that, right? Yeah, you had to buy a new tire for that car. Quit lying now. You had to buy a new tire for that car, and you had to buy. I ain't talking about that, Melissa. Stay out of grown man business. You shouldn't even be in here talking about my money. No way.
Y'all, this shit goes on for longer, but it's just funny to me.
What is that?
They were trying to tell this guy he don't pay enough tithes. They said they wrote down, they wrote down how much money he makes, and then they added it up. And
Oh.
he ain't been tithing enough.
Hmm.
He said he knows strong arm robbery when he sees it.
Looking up tattoos.
Everybody don't be too quiet.
Lord of mercy. Tired. I think I must have say today. Oh man, look at this cute little spider. I want to make it. Oh,
You can make a little spider out of pipe cleaners.
this is a big one. Kentucky. It's 5 hours away. It's in a mud ball. Look at this one. It's a spider with beads.
That little skit reminded me of
You
Two of
what?
them are in Alabama, so
Yes,
I don't
ma'am,
know for real.
Sheila.
Both
No, that
too.
ain't no. Snooks
no,
ain't
I'm
had
not.
it, friend.
Do what?
That's Augie's friend.
Oh,
Is she the one that was over here at one time?
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, can you talk about something interesting or
Can
probably not?
you? Can you tell us
I
something?
mean, shit.
God dang.
Oh, I want a piece of cake.
Oh, I
Well,
already
you talking about
know.
lemon pound?
There is some lemon cake in there, and there is some chocolate pie.
I want a piece of red velvet pie with buttercream icing.
Oh, fucking hell. I've ordered those a red velvet cake from the Cake Boss, and they send it in the mail and shit, and it like comes on with dry ice in there and shit. It's pretty good.
East, yeah, show us the peacock.
We have this little place, Beverly. It's called Bunt Cake or Mini Bunt Cakes, and they're these mini size little bunt cakes that they have in like all kind of flavors, like red velvet and birthday cake flavor and all that.
Oh, nice. I just have a Pepperidge Farm lemon layer cake I got from the grocery store.
My grandma used to love Pepperidge Farms cake.
Well, the factory's only a mile from my house. Jesse's mom retired from there. They got that little building out front. I should take a picture of it, a video. The little Pepperidge Farm building that's out front
Hmm.
of the factory. The little house looking
Yeah.
thing with the spinny wheel.
Yeah, I was
They
just
also
watching
have
some
where you can
old
go shop
videos.
at their store and get it for a discount. I need to go
So
do
they
that.
have like a factory store, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I was just watching some old videos and I was looking at the comments. And I gotta admit, like Brooke is one of the people can't call me a shit stirrer because Brooke she loves stirring shit too. I was like, damn.
Not Brooke.
Brooke used to get way more active in the chat. She used to be on all the bullshit with us.
Brooke.
Shame on you, Brooke. I'm over tomorrow already. It hadn't even started.
That's not a good way to think.
This has been the longest week and it hasn't even started.
That is true. That is true.
Hey, so why are you ignoring us? We've said something to you several times.
How you doing, blockhead? How you doing, big blockhead? You got eye boogers.
She gonna angry text you, GOP.
She'll come in and say, hush your mouth.
Well, we want to see the peacock.
Who's got a peacock?
She will send the picture to East, and East refuses to show anyone.
Hey, JPM. It's a bit
I don't see why she's keeping it a secret from us, you know?
Okay, son. Don't be licking my leg. Get your ass up here and sit down.
Beverly,
She ain't gonna answer you.
What's up?
would you ever go skydiving?
Yep,
Really?
I would. Yes, I would. I go
I think I
parasailing too.
would.
Would you?
I would definitely trust skydiving more than parasailing. Because I've seen people at the beach and their fucking cable snapped and they're just flying, dude. Like, it's pretty bad.
I
Yeah,
would.
but you land in water.
I
No,
go and bring my own cable day.
the cable snapped, Mojo, and they flew through the city over the buildings.
They
I've
hit the
seen
building and
videos
shit.
of that. Yeah. But just imagine you pulling your parachute ripcord and your parachute don't come out.
You gotta have two of them.
What about your emergency that's happened?
The
What?
emergency that's happened. Well, that's another thing. At least I don't have to ride through the city, snag buildings, run into them, and die like that. At least I can just splatter on the ground instantly.
He won't be shitting his pants that long. It'll be quick.
Well, Jesse ain't leaving the ground, so he ain't doing none of that shit with me or nothing.
Really, he wouldn't. I mean, it does seem scary, but I think like, cause I used to say I would never do it, but now when you think about it, cause I watched so many videos of it too. Well, first of all, you can't just do it by yourself. You have to do it with an instructor, no
Yeah,
matter
duh.
what.
He doesn't. I mean, he likes roller coasters and shit, but he ain't going no parasailing or skydiving. He said, "Fuck no."
Yeah, I would definitely want to bring my own cables, or at least bring a
Yeah,
extra cable to
bring
like
my
add
own
next to
shit.
theirs.
I might, I might do the parasailing if I have life jacket and then leg floaties and arm floaties. So I know once I hit the water, I'm all right.
But what if you don't hit the water, Sandy? What if you just go flying?
Oh, then I would probably suffer a small stroke and pass out.
I'll be quite honest.
It looks so cool when like the military's flying over like overseas somewhere and like hundreds of troops start jumping out the back of the helicopters. That's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, it is cool looking. I don't know if I could actually do it.
I've only been on an airplane one time.
I've never been on an airplane.
Damn.
Mhm. I live a very sheltered life.
Mine, it was only like an hour and a half. I was on a plane from Atlanta to Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah.
We're in military.
What'd you say?
I said I've been on many of flights, commercial and military.
Yeah. They have like a little neighborhood airport, and it's where like the military flies in like around all the holidays, and they bring the troops home and stuff. My kids think that's pretty cool seeing like the soldiers get off the helicopter and shit.
Mhm. My house is like right in the path of where they land at the local airport, so sometimes we get some planes that fly very low through here, and I'm like, are they gonna land on the house?
That's what y'all always hear going over me. So it's a private airport, so it's like it's no commercial flights, it's just private jets and shit that leave out of here. But
Yeah.
it's like nonstop. Like
Where east and I live, it's in the flight path of actually three major military bases. You got Fort Campbell way up in Kentucky to the north, and then you got the Redstone Arsenal, and there in northern Alabama, you got Maxwell Air Force Base, and then you got several other military and Army and Air Force bases down in South Alabama, and we're right in the middle of that flight path. So we see like helicopters and Chinooks and cargo planes and jets and all that flying back and forth.
No, we just
yeah.
get like the private planes, the little smaller ones.
And then
The
the
pretty peacock.
Yeah, I was wondering when GOP was going to say something since it was such a fucking rush. Say something.
Oh, how wonderful.
Fucking bitch.
She Wolf, I do think it's cool, but I just had to say that how I said it just to be sarcastic. But I think that is it just wild? Them motherfuckers just walking around where you live?
My mother-in-law had like three of them, and they would get on top of the house and just scream bloody murder.
I thought they were hers. I thought they were hers.
Oh, he says
They walked
evidently
out
I
the
have
They
woods.
kids.
just came walking up out of the woods, she said.
Walked out of the woods and they were here. Here they are.
She's like, oh well, I'll feed them.
They're gonna take you outside. Go.
They're definitely somebody's pets.
Yes, she said they're hers now.
Somebody will come looking for them.
Well, they ain't gonna get them.
He's
You won't
got
find
some
no
very
still his
entertaining.
shit. She won't find
She
you.
she Wolf not giving them back.
Oh my god.
Hey, so I heard Tatted wants to do like a scheduled, like, y'all sign an agreement to fight.
What?
Oh, I'm down. I'm so down.
Is this true?
I'm fucking down. I don't even
What
need to think
would
about
y'all
it.
say?
Fucking
I
sign
missed.
me up.
What was y'all saying? It was a helicopter in my ear.
I said that Tatted, I heard Tatted wants to like draw up some paperwork and do a legitimate fight with East.
Oh my
And I'm down.
god. Y'all
Oh,
can do that
please.
on Redneck Brawl.
Please sign me up. I really want to punch Lady J in the face, though.
So you would do a scheduled fight with Lady J too?
Yes. Oh my God, yes.
Be like tag
Hey.
team back again. Oh, I love peacocks, you guys. I used to be obsessed. My house in Florida, my whole living room was peacock stuff. And then I kind of moved away from it and stuck it all in the basement here. I feel guilty
East,
about it.
all East would have to do is run around in a circle a couple times, and Tatted would be out of breath.
Oh yeah, dude.
A little bit later, but for now, I'm actually just going to leave it hanging
I,
until my coworker changes.
I ain't gonna say it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Someone told me she's in the 400 club.
Crochet on the second one. Brand new color.
Let me finish
So
this
I'm going to
robe.
Aveline, we ain't heard from you. You want to perform or are you good? You want to perform? Oh my God.
Look, his bike ain't got no legs.
Was being facetious. What?
It ain't got no legs.
Oh, is that one of them new hoverbacks?
It's that Lieutenant Dan bike. It ain't got no legs. No, he's getting new wheels put on it.
No, that's the one that he sits on it and then stands up and picks it up and just runs
Yeah,
with his legs.
yeah. That's his.
It's a Fred
Yeah,
Flintstone bike.
That's his Flintstone back.
nah, for real. He's getting these wheels. He's getting these wheels put on
Compared to the ones
these
next to him.
rims. He wants these taken off and he wants these put on.
How come?
I don't know.
Looks like one that new set is a pair of like street tires.
Yeah, one look like
This
more
okay.
like
This says
off road.
the new one says trail tire. These other ones are probably more for like mud ish. These ones say trail, the new ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're usually more on the roads and shit than they are anywhere else.
Yeah, that way he's not going all the
Yeah.
way down the road.
That's exactly it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way my truck is, Sandy.
Yeah.
Those big old mud tires. When you slow down a little bit, you can feel it kind of wobble because of the mud tires.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I know I was listening to him the other day because he wants to put bigger tires on the road truck and I'm like, dude, just leave it alone. I don't need that shit on there.
Yeah, those tires coming down the road. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa.
That just gives you more of a reason to turn up your radio.
Mm-hmm. Until I've been around vehicles way too long, I know all the noises.
Oh, my fucking eyes are burning like a bitch.
I need to take my shit down and get them balanced. My weight stunt came off.
Oh, here's an air tag. I've been looking for one of these. Hmm, let's see. You.
I like fast vehicles and loud exhaust. I'd like to get me an old square body. It's got a good motor in it. And sit there and lope.
I'm gonna put air tag on something. The Nova. No, I ain't putting it on the Nova.
Vibrate it off.
I know who I have a problem with today in this live right now in these boxes.
Oh, really?
I say GOP.
Exactly fucking right.
What?
That's what the fuck I think.
You know why I fucking got a problem with him?
Whoa.
You.
Why?
When I was crashing out earlier, you didn't say anything. Nobody did.
When
Everybody
did you
was
crack?
scared to fucking talk. You stay muted for 3.5 fucking hours. 3.5 hours.
I
Did
wasn't
you
around
even
my
get a fucking
phone.
puzzle piece
I
When did
wasn't
you
around my
crash
phone.
out? What was I
earlier?
doing?
Exactly.
You
No,
was
we don't even know what you're
Beverly
talking
was
about.
cooking. Listen,
Oh.
Beverly was cooking.
I was doing something.
But did you get a puzzle piece?
No.
Dang, how does he not get a puzzle piece and he was muted for three and a
Cause he's
half
in the no
hours?
signal having.
No, it had signal,
Hmm.
but I was just, my phone was not on my person. I went and got some food and everything and all that, and I ain't had my phone on me. And I was still here when I got back, but it was only
Jessica,
Beverly
your
and
invitation apply for the $1,000 Indigo Mastercard is still available. Submit now to keep your app. I could use $1,000, but on my credit card, I would take that bitch to the grocery store and run that bitch up. Man, I need to clear these emails. I'm so bad at this.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to restrict your crash outs to once a day.
You wanna know how
How
many
I think I
unread
have.
emails I have?
how many?
I think I have.
Not showing me from this screen, but I know it's over 100,000.
Good Lord, I
Me
have
too.
close to 50,000.
I know the other day it said 100 something. I was like, oh,
I've
buy
still
more
got
storage.
emails. I still got emails in my inbox from when I first signed up when Gmail was coming out.
I have 3 running emails right now.
Oh, somebody want to buy a team.
Oh hell!
Hey, Mindy.
I'm forwarding this shit to him. Offer to purchase 18 movers.
Hmm.
Investment banking company.
Oh hell!
Oh, to the highest bidder. Get a normal job, motherfucker.
Thank you, honey.
Who's that? Where's Sassy at?
Seen her since earlier.
Oh, Lord. Sassy's on the loose.
She was fighting the lady in town about the dog, her dog. Last
Hey,
time I
Mandy.
seen her.
End of the day.
Still woke.
What is going on?
What do you mean? Goodness
Jay,
gracious.
What do you mean? What's going on, Ace?
you didn't hear that?
Oh yeah, that was Mojo. He was just covering up.
Sounded like you were screaming.
Sounds like he's streaming.
Screaming.
Thought it was something scraping.
Oh, those lights you got the other day?
Yeah, yeah,
The motherfuckers are bright.
the round ones. Yeah, I know.
Babe,
Oh shit! I'm
are you
checking out
coming?
You put those
my
in the
ambient.
And I answered you.
You can put those on the
I
front of
I
your
did
car
didn't.
with some
say.
headlights.
Oh my God, a man
Yeah, I
arrested
said
at Gunna concert after allegedly nutting on a woman while dancing behind her. She caught the whole aftermath on camera.
tonight.
I gotta do the gazebo. It's way over there though.
Ew.
Bring it here.
That's not
I
nice.
need some more out here.
Are y'all
It's
hearing
too
me?
dark.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you.
I'm burping and choking and coughing at the same time. Fuck.
Yes, she was.
Fuck. Okay, I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do with one of my houses out there. Get my ass back inside.
Who did you get an email from, Seawolf?
The heart doctor. Is that who said that earlier? Yeah.
Oh, what did
Let's
he
see if I'm
say?
right. Oh yeah, see?
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Remember she told us that? All right. I think Sandy was in here.
Mm-hmm. You been having any complications that you know of?
So I think she said they did a stress test and they said if there was nothing wrong, they wasn't gonna call her. But then, you know,
They test you a lot after chemotherapy because chemo damages the heart muscles.
Damn. One of the girls I run around with, she had to wear a heart monitor all last week, and it's from getting the C shot. It damaged her heart. She's gonna have to have a procedure done on it. April Fool's Day. That should apply, I think.
Something wrong with the live, or y'all just all fucking quiet? No, I'm over here fucking choking. I'm just trying to save everyone the
No, I
sound
was
of
just
that.
I was just
Helping Todd with a test.
typing.
I'm trying to get into an account. Got locked out, and I don't understand how it got out when they told him to check his phone.
I was like,
What are
okay,
you doing,
goodbye.
Oh, I found I got it, y'all. I got it. I got it.
Get ready to go
Can't
to
breathe.
bed
I feel
pretty
like I need a
soon.
fucking breathing treatment.
Been bored walking in circles, trying to watch some TV.
Oh my lord, my room is a mess.
Dum, dum, dum.
Listen to music. Good enough.
Yeah, I've tried watching TV when I got not really interested in it. Tried to nap a little bit. Talked to my son on the phone. Just kind of been today. The dogs aren't very much company to talk to. And then I ain't hadn't done nothing to have anything to really talk about.
Guys, I got into the system I was trying to get into.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Sorry you're having trouble logging into your Instagram. We got a message that you forgot your password. I ain't trying to reset my password.
Somebody trying to get in it.
Mm-hmm.
Was gonna wash my car today, but hell, it's just gonna rain later on in the week, so there's no need of wasting the money.
I washed mine today and cleaned it out.
Mine's practically green from all the pollen.
Mm-hmm.
What color is your car?
It's, gray, kind of a silverish gray.
I went out today and my windshield was.
Now I know how to find you, see. Oh,
Great.
guess what? Tennessee Queen?
Heard that name.
Why is it saying I got a message request from GOP?
Uh,
I don't know. What's it say?
you need a potty, Miss Nova? East, you know how to find me
Oh,
anyway.
It looks like I tried to send you a video.
Hmm.
They said I tried to send you a video on March 11th.
Okay, I got a message from Tennessee Queen.
What does it say?
Come on, Bear. Potty. Come on, Bear.
Doesn't she sit on the other side?
Mm-hmm.
Well. Miss Ma'am, go potty. Nope, Bart.
Okay.
You're going to Mansfield
He
tomorrow?
said, "Why are you so mean to me? I realize I've said stuff in the past that I shouldn't have said, but I want anybody to be
Go to
mad at
Cracker
me, and
Barrel?
I'm sorry, praying hands." I said, "Didn't you follow my fucking family around and
Because I
record
need to
them?"
get
He
Irene
said,
Easter
"No, I
book.
didn't follow you. You can't believe none of these people. Nothing these people say on here. I hope you and your family will do okay. I don't want drama with anybody. I honestly think you have a good heart, but I see a lot of pain and trauma underneath that hard exterior. I understand it. I've been there. At first, I judged you, but as I watched you, I could see much deeper. So therefore, I've chosen to remove myself from the bullshit."
How long ago was that sent to you?
Right?
Oh, go Bart. Hope everyone is having a great night. I hope you're having a good night too, go Bart. What's crack-a-lacking? Lord, they go to bed down there already? They got a light on in that house down there. Oh, thank you, go Bart. I try to be.
A lot of people on the other side have messaged me. John, you want to hear Justin McMeat Pants? He said,
Sure.
"Hi, Ace. I just want to apologize. It was brought to my attention that if I was in the box when your trauma was being exposed, I in no way condone that and would have dropped if I realized what was happening. I wouldn't want to be a part of anyone's trauma being used against them. I'm not like that, and you didn't deserve it. I think the one thing that brings everyone together on Messy Talk is every single one of us have some kind of trauma. I hate that it gets used against you. I can tell you have a big heart and you stand for what you believe. No one can take that from you. I'm sorry for being in the box when that was happening to you."
Huh.
A lot of people saying I have a good heart. Why would they be saying that? Because it's the truth. That's why.
I wonder if he'll get in trouble now that they know
But
that
guess what? Lemon pound cake. It smells so nice.
Little Booba Bear, did you go potty? I went and had all my Pomeranian's hair cut off. Ain't got no more hair.
Yeah, she will. That's who it was. Yeah, I heard Lick 'em Love Lisa. That's funny shit, dude. I liked it. It's good shit. He won the case. Because they was trying to eat his cake now.
Mm-hmm.
And they was like in there, he's making fun of us. Lemon pound cake. It tastes so nice. Ah, dang, I gotta get up. So I had to get up at 8 o'clock.
But I don't think you appreciate getting up at 4:30.
Oh no, sir. Only reason why I'm getting up at 8 is because I have a meeting with the fucking DA at 9. I'm gonna jump in the shower. I'm going with hair wet, looking like a mama. I'm gonna go put on the Nike jumpsuit. I already got picked out. I'm gonna say, hey man, this is what we look at all this. Da 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 da. Because they already have from the very beginning documented on police reports. They already have the very beginning. Now they need to know the end.
Well, I will be up at 5 in the morning.
I gotta meet with the district attorney. She's probably gonna be dressed like Allie Foreman. We're gonna be looking at each other. Two big Barneys looking at each other, talking about, like, put your pen down. Let's see what we gotta do to stop this. Now we need to call somebody. You don't have a cyber stalking. I get that, but come on now.
No, you guys notice her page is no longer here. What's her name? Brianna?
Who is Brianna?
Um, Austin's girl.
Oh, is it gone?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think she deactivated it for a bit. I don't know.
She was being bullied, so.
Damn, that's fucked up. That is so fucked up.
Look who was bullying her. I mean, Brittany Ann herself. The one that doesn't
What you
bully
got
people.
going on, Lefty?
Yo, that girl can't fucking admit to shit, eh? Like
What
nothing.
I told you.
Like always deflecting and denying. Can't
I,
fucking admit when she's wrong.
like,
I
why
heard.
can't somebody just admit?
I heard
It's
you
that's
was.
I.
I
Every
heard
time
you
I've
was in
done
live
something on
with
this
them,
app,
Bella.
I've admitted to it.
Bella, I heard you was live with Sam and them, just kicking shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I had fun. And Brittany was being fucking immature, so I think Brittany's like on something or she just doesn't seem all there. It's like kicking a dead horse talking to her.
Well, her spine
All she
is
does,
eating her brain.
Rage bait.
Brittany
She be
takes
rage
pills,
baiting.
so Brittany
That's
has
what I'm
like
wondering. What
her
does she take?
emotions. Yeah,
Well, they
she
say
takes
she takes
pain pills.
Ambien.
No, she takes pain pills.
Are her fucking dosages too high? Cause like holy fucking hell.
I don't know. I heard something about.
Like she's not one to talk on fucking Augie, right? Like she's no fucking better. Like pot calling kettle.
You have to be given the prescription
She
first.
told she told me that her grandma was on like 6 pain pills a day, and she broke her down to 2 a day. And she's got 2 trash cans full of pain pills.
Yep.
That's what Brittany told me herself.
Don't do that. Don't touch.
I don't think they're all prescribed.
She's
And
fucking
then I
scary.
didn't believe Mac when he was saying that because I went after Mac for Brittany. But after she told me that, I was like, hold on, wait a minute. He said she takes her grandma's pain pills. And I was like, ah, maybe it's true. But how do you break a patient's pain pills down without consulting the doctor? How do you wean them off their medicine?
You just do it.
If you're the one giving it to her, you don't
Yeah, but
need to
that's
tell
that.
her.
And then you don't tell the doctor
Yes,
and you just keep getting the pain pills? Is
yes.
that what we're doing?
It sounds like somebody was doing it.
I think she's got more than a pain pill addiction. I think she's very addicted to TikTok. I think she's got a fixation on certain people.
But why would,
I
okay,
I
so Bella,
think
why would Boo say the other day when he got mad at Brittany, right? He said, Brittany, because you got abused by your abuser and you couldn't do nothing to him. You came to TikTok and you try to do stuff to men on TikTok. What if that's true? Why would Boo say that?
No reason why it wouldn't be true.
I need to see it. What happened?
I'm saying that
I
that's got to
recorded
be
it.
something.
I'll send it to you on Snap in a minute. Boo said to Brittany, he said, Brittany, he said, why? He said, because you got abused and you couldn't hold your abuser accountable legally and criminally. He said, so now you come to the app and attack me, and I'm sorry you're doing that. This ain't the play. Then he said a bunch of shit afterwards. But why would he say that?
I think he's noticed. He's just picking it up, right? Like he's picking up her insecurities. He's reading through her.
But he also said they talked on the phone for hours. Brittany used to say stuff to us while we were on the phone.
Yeah,
I don't
well, and
know.
Brittany has shared like some shit that she's gone through privately. What would happen was like some people would tell her that it was shared with them, and then she would go fucking nuts in her stories and then start sharing it herself. Because she would think that these people would blast it, but they never did. They were just bringing it to her attention saying, hey, like these people are sharing this about you because you shared it with them. Thought I'd let you know. And then she decided to take it to a whole nother level, paranoid that those people were going to start sharing it around or whatever. So she decided she wanted to be the first one to do it. It was fucking weird. The way she is, like there's a lot of shit about her past that she needs to be the one to tell it, and she has to have full control over it. She's got a lot of insecurities and she's projecting it onto other people. It's all about control and manipulation. That's what this is. She's and everyone's
11,
right.
guys. Make a wish. Make a wish.
She's broken. She's unhealed. She's taking it out on everyone who she sees a problem because she's not that. She's not that it girl or whatever. You know, she's not liked by many. She's problematic. She's insecure. She doesn't have much of a life. That's just what this is. I learned a lot about all three of them. All three of those women, I learned a lot about them over the years.
That's exactly what I was saying the other night, Bella. She is so upset that her life is not going as she planned when she was younger,
Yeah,
and she doesn't know how to handle it.
yeah. She doesn't know how to, like there's many other people out there that have an unfortunate attribute about them or whatever, but they embrace it. They learn how to embrace it and still be happy. But for some reason, Brittany just can't find it in her to. She just can't do it. I think because her sisters are beautiful and they're more mobile than she is and probably got the better looking men and all those things. And she didn't play her cards right. She was handed shitty cards. She couldn't play them right. She doesn't know how to. She didn't know when to fold
And
them
like
though either,
Roller
right? So
Barbie,
now we're
like
here.
for instance, Roller Barbie has never walked ever a day in her life. And she's happy and she found hobbies and she's not miserable like that. I don't know.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I have
Yeah, I
some
know.
people
But
like that.
I
there's
have
two different
lupus. I'm
people
not
like that.
There's those that can and those that don't.
Yeah. Like if you put Roller Barbie and Britney side by side, they're two completely different people.
I'll be back. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, but Roller Barbie's in a more fucked up position than Brittany's ever been in.
I'm on a ventilator in a hospital bed in my living room doing taxes for a business I own. Brittany Ann is on my roof ruining people's lives over nothing. No, yeah, you're right. We're not alike.
No. Yeah.
And I have a bachelor's degree in psychology, and I never label anybody online.
Yeah.
So,
That's sad.
uh, I don't know what the word I want to use here, but I don't know. I lost all train of thought. Let me think.
I done smoked him some good weed.
You notice how like so how Sam is really good at getting to someone directly to them. She can do it directly to you, no problem, with manipulation
This
and
is what she
getting
does.
under
She finds what your weakness is and goes right there.
getting under your skin. She'll do it directly. Tracy, she's got to go out of her way to do it. She'll create the fake accounts and she'll, nitpick at you and all that. She's got to go indirect, like do a lot of work to get you to there. Brittany Ann, she will literally take things like offline, literally take it offline, and it's really it's the worst out of all three.
You know what she did to me last week? She messaged me, tells me to turn my fucking TV down because she wants to hear East crash out. My fucking phone was on mute.
Who said that?
Brittany.
I think she low key likes it when East crashes out. Yeah, I think a lot of people do.
Yeah, that's why Angel streams us every night.
I
Including myself.
necessarily
Including
crash out. I
myself. I
just
love it
cuss
when East.
people out. I just cuss people out.
I know. We
There's a
love it,
huge
East.
difference.
We love it. But I I could try to knock some sense into her, but
Not
I
gonna
don't feel
work.
like I'm debating on. Yeah, I just think it's going to be a waste of time doing it in the DMs. I think I just have to come out with everything on social media, the same way that Kingery did, the same way that Udi did, the same way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like start getting some other big creators involved as well, because that's when Brittany tucks her fucking tail in and starts running. Right when I start showing everybody else what she's done, yeah, they're not going to want her on this app. Brittany, you're fired. Okay, you're not in the call out game anymore. You're not on messy talk anymore. You're not on narc talk anymore. You're in drama talk for now, and then you're done. You should take a break. Get off the app. Go take care of yourself. I think that's what we're
She
aiming for
fucked.
now.
She fucked up bad with this
Yeah,
one,
we're aiming for that now. She
and
needs
I think
to.
that's why Sam stepped away so quickly because she saw her fucking up.
Yeah, Brittany. Yeah, you got to work on yourself, girl. You need to go to therapy. Stop taking as much pills as you're taking, and get your fucking head on straight, man. Because you've literally lost it. It's gotten worse over the years. She's gotten way worse. Even her face, it's all demented and shit. Like what the fuck? I used to call her Shitney, but what did fucking Mac call her again? I can't fucking remember. But I remember I took a screenshot of her face and I put a bunch of those needle emojis on it, right? Because like that's literally what her face looks like. I'm like,
It
girl,
does.
there's dents everywhere. You can tell where they're putting the Botox and the filler
No,
and
no, no,
shit.
no, no. Those dents. She already had craters in her face because Brittany was addicted. She told me this herself. She had an addiction in high school to meth. That's how she got wrapped up in the wrong crowd.
A what?
Brittany had an addiction to meth while she was in high school. Brittany was in rehab in high school.
Oh, I
You
didn't
didn't
know
know
that.
that?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't take it personal. I don't go offline. So like the most I did was like I was like,
Well, did you watch the ID Discovery thing of Brittany?
honestly, no, I
Ellie,
didn't.
you should. It's
I,
without a filter. I really think you should.
the reason,
Because
yeah,
Brittany told me herself that she does not film on TikTok. She does not film her videos on TikTok. She films her videos on Snapchat filters. Brittany told me that. You should go look at it. I will send you a link. It's crazy. She looks nothing like it. I'm telling you, that's when you see the Botox that they're doing on the side of her face. That's to fill the dents.
I wonder if I should ask Sam what she really looks like in real life.
You should
Because
really
Brittany,
go look.
'cause Brittany was at her house.
You should
But
go look at that documentary. It's crazy.
yeah, I had enough on her to call her out on the app alone, right? So I didn't really care to like. I liked taunting her with about her mother. Sometimes I'd be like, "Is Judy here?" Or like I had a picture of her family and stuff. Like they were all. It was a family portrait, and I was like, "Well, I can clearly see here like exactly what is wrong with you, like based on your past, right? Like you have a beautiful family, but you look like the ugly duckling, right? So maybe you're like really insecure about." physical features that your family has, and you didn't get any of those. So like hence why all the work that you got done on your face and all that jazz. But she's an adult bully too, so it's like it's weird. I've never come across someone so like bully type, like as a grown woman, as an adult. I'm fucking mind blown by even if you look at her page. That's why I screen recorded the whole thing. It's to show that she literally every fucking video on her page, and there's what, maybe around 80 of them, 80 to 100 videos, and not one of them is she fucking smiling. Not one. Like, do you not, Brittany, do you not?
Video she made on Craig when she said she comes out with a sad song and she said her voice will be louder than your yeah, something. Your voice will be louder than something. She, at the end of that, she smiles big. When she got that recording, got that girl to finally record herself and say some bullshit. Brittany smiled big. It's a sinister smile. You have to look at that video.
Okay, I was just about to say that. So in my story that I posted today, her smile looks like it's very like vindictive. Like, what the fuck? You can't even. What's your genuine smile look like, Brittany? What is it like? You're never happy. You're never fucking happy. So it's clear here that you're like misery loves company. Why is anyone even entertaining any of this? She's fucking feeding off this shit.
I don't really entertain her anymore. If something arises, I might address that, but I don't entertain Brittany. Brittany's a fucking liar. You can't trust a fucking word that comes out of her fucking mouth.
No.
She
Okay,
lies and
so
manipulates the fuck out of people. I
remember
don't
the text
fucking like
message
her.
thread that you sent me, and you said she's like, what was her response? One sec. Her response to you was lied about what? That's what she said in the first sentence of the paragraph. When someone responds with lied about what, it means that they've lied about a lot of things, and they're asking you to pinpoint which lie that they told. They are testing you to see if you know what lie, if she lied. And if you can
Because I'd
point it
already
out.
called her out. The reason why she put that is because I'd already called her out for lying on me about Ink Plumber. Because her and Sam done it with so much confidence. That's why I told Sam the other day. I said, you were right there with your friend lying on me. Because she knew she told me that that man was an abuser. And that I shouldn't have told him about the, don't tell him about the call. I was on a three-way call with Beverly. And she told us both. I know he hits on his wife. That's why he takes her on shopping sprees. And Beverly's like, I think he takes her on shopping sprees because they just bought a new house. And she was like, well, don't tell him about the call. And I told him.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember you saying.
What's going on?
That means she's told more than one lie, and she's testing you to see if you can pinpoint it out. So it's pretty much an admission of, yeah, I'm a liar. Do you know what I lied about, though? Do you know? Can you prove it? Can you prove it? That means that they did. That's why I always like telling other people, if they're going to create a lie about me, I'm going to tell them, then you need to prove it, right? If I'm telling you no, that's not what happened when I was there. I don't give a fuck to entertain anything else about that. Like, why would I bother? Imagine if I entertained every lie that someone told about me. I'd be pretty much working for them. The fuck?
You know, what happened with the call she was going to look for? Did she find the call she recorded of me? She's acting like she lost one receipt, even though she is the queen of receipts. A call will make, she will not put that call out, Bella, because it'll make her. That's the first time she lied on me with Izzy White. Her and Sam. Her
You're
and
talking about
Sam.
the one. You're talking about the one you're asking for in that text thread.
No, so Izzy White, had told that he had court paperwork on Brittany. And I called Brittany and I said, he's got some kind of court paperwork on you, but we couldn't load it. Like the link wouldn't load. And I said, do you have anything to continue with Izzy White? She was like, no, I don't have anything else to continue with on Izzy White. I said, so I'm going to call him so he can try to, just drop the court case, whatever court case he had on her. And she was like, okay. She was texting me the entire time. She was texting me like, tell him we're separate entities and that he needs to have a conversation with me and da da da. So I had a conversation to protect Brittany. And in that conversation with Izzy White, I tell him, I said, Brittany's got a lot going on. She's taking care of blase. She's sick, da da da. She don't need this. So we're just going to continue to stop. We're going to stop posting on it because I was taking up for Brittany. So Brittany then has he tells me he wants to talk. He said, I said, you need to talk to Brittany. He said, okay. So he texts me and says, go live a good life. I said, you must have talked to Brittany. And he said, yeah, because it was to protect Brittany. Had nothing to do with me. And he said, yeah, I talked to her. And Brittany recorded the call. She was on the phone with Izzy for over an hour. She agreed to stop posting on Izzy White, da da da. So 2 days later, she calls my phone and she was like, I want to post on Izzy White again. Same thing she did with Craig. They were exactly 2 days apart. She says, I want to post on Izzy White again. She said, but I don't want him to tie me and you together federally, so I need you to stop. And I said, oh, yeah, I can stop posting on him whenever. And she was like, this is fucking great. She hangs up the phone when she posts on Izzy. Izzy then dropped the call and said, you're lying bitches. Dropped the call on me, and he dropped a portion of the call with Brittany. And Brittany calls me, and she was like, I'm trying to scream at me. I'm not comfortable with what you said on that call with Izzy White. This is the call she recorded. She's said it multiple times that she has recorded this call. And I told her, I said, I'm sorry you're not comfortable with what I said on that call. I said, but I was taking up for you on that call. And ever since that call, her and Sam have said, made multiple fucking videos, screamed this from the fucking top of their lungs, that the reason I had that conversation with Izzy White was because I didn't want to get sued. I was not worried about getting fucking sued. There was never one thing. He didn't have court paperwork. He sent AJ's dad court paperwork on Brittany, not me. Why would I be concerned? Brittany was the loudest out of that situation, so why would I be concerned? But she has lied and lied and lied, and she has that fucking call recorded, and she will not fucking drop that call because it will show her. Sam messaged me and told me I was a manipulative bitch and that I sat with Brittany to fucking look tough. And I'm like, what the fuck is this bitch talking about? Sam messaged me. I was leaving that day to go out of town. I was going to Chattanooga with my family. And I couldn't see the post because we didn't have any Wi-Fi like I do now. I didn't have a Wi-Fi box. So while I was driving, I got tagged by Sassy Virgo. I got tagged by Sam. Multiple times. I messaged Brittany. And I said, your fucking friends are making fucking posts on me saying I spoke for you. I said, if you don't stop the fucking post, I'll put the fucking truth out. And she said, I can't help what my friends do. But when I got to Chattanooga, those fucking posts were gone.
No. First.
But they have screamed from the top of their fucking head. Lied on me about Izzy. They lied on me about Ink Plumber. She's lied on me multiple times about the Craig situation, saying I gave her Izzy White's ID and everything. Brittany's lied on me a fucking lot during this shit. Of course she asked what the lie was. That's all she fucking does is lie.
So I'm wondering if you were to be like the collateral damage. Because when they were speaking for you, saying when they're saying, "Oh, she's probably worried about a lawsuit," like things like that. I'm like, if anyone comes to me with that shit, I'm like, you don't fucking speak for me. That's not even that's the furthest from the truth. Shut the fuck up, right?
She knew that.
Right.
She
So
knew that was a lie.
the
Brittany
reason why
knows
they're
that's a
doing
lie.
that, is they're trying to paint a narrative, right? To steer the direction and focus on you, that you did something wrong and not them. That's what these kinds of people do.
Like this last situation was crazy when Izzy White was saying he could get charges on me. And Brittany and Sam was like, oh, yeah, you're a different person. East don't know when to stop. She'll learn her lesson this time. Da 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 da. I was not worried about him getting charges on me because, in fact, he did send that picture to a minor. I was never worried about any of that.
Who did?
But Brittany teamed up with him, followed him, and everything. And then as soon as he gets locked up, starts posting on him again. I have
Is
like
he?
live recorded where Brittany said, "I'm following you now," and he said, "Oh yeah, I just followed you back." They were gonna team up with Izzy White. That shows you how fucking disgusting Brittany is because we got a Dropbox full of females saying what he done to them. Da 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 da. Way worse than Craig's situation on any given fucking day. Hundreds of fucking people telling how he hurt them in real life and how he's had people shoot at them and all this shit. And Brittany was so quick to say, hey, I followed you. Since you're going to get charges on East, I followed you
Do
because
you
of this
rem-
fucking Craig situation.
Do you remember Blanket?
Yes,
Do you
I love the
remember?
guy.
Do you remember the fucking how far Brittany actually got her ass out of bed, got in her car, drove to the fucking area that Blanket was in, and put him up in a fucking hotel room for the night?
No, she
What?
didn't. That's a lie. Here's what happened. There was a lie. Brittany was not. So when she makes a post that I went from talking to the homeless to Brittany was not supposed to be. We put Brittany on that call. Somebody that fed the homeless had me on a FaceTime call. I asked Brittany if she wanted to be added. She said, yeah. Blanket, they were riding around passing out food plates. Blanket was on the ground, very sick. He couldn't get up.
Mm-hmm.
This is the hardcore. Brittany had no money. She had nothing to do. Like she basically was grilling him about Izzy White. So he was sick. He couldn't get off the ground. They gave him a plate and they said, what do you need? He said, I need medical supplies.
Are you
We
saying
had
that he
somebody,
did? He never
they
put.
cash out the person that was
He didn't
driving
stop.
money, 60 something dollars to go get medical supplies because he had necrosis from the rugs that he was using and his legs were rotting off. So his legs were full of fecal matter and shit.
Was he in a hotel at
So
all that night?
listen, yeah, I'm gonna tell you how it went down. He said, let me eat first. And so they drove and got the medical supplies, brought him back to Blanket. Blanket got in the truck. We're on a FaceTime with the person that fed the homeless. Brittany's grilling him about Izzy White.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like just grilling the fuck out of him. Like
Yeah,
asking him
it
100
was
questions.
sick.
He's telling
Yeah.
her, I'm scared of Izzy. He's telling her clearly, I'm scared of Izzy. I'm scared of him. I'm scared of it.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, is there anything else he could do for the community since he's taking up donations? Is there anything that he could do for the community? He said, I've been praying for 5 years for a hotel room so I could soak my legs. They're like, a hotel, that's all you want? You get you a hotel room. So Blanket didn't have an ID. So the girl that was driving, her husband was black. He passed away from cancer. So they used his ID to get Blanket the hotel room because they wouldn't let us get a hotel room and allow Blankets in that hotel room without one of us staying there. We're all out of state besides the person with them. The person with them wasn't going to sleep in a room with Blanket. So got him the hotel room. Blanket said he needed the money, gave him money to take a cab the next morning to the methadone clinic, gave him money to eat. Blanket went and ate. Got back to the hotel room, used his rugs. How I know that is because the host hospital staff FaceTimed my phone and said he needs to go. And that room is a $250 cleaning fee the next day. And I said, why does he have to go? She said, because he's been beating on staff's doors. I mean, on other customers' doors, arguing with them, begging them for stuff. He has to leave. And this room is destroyed. When they opened up the room door, all his stuff that he uses with was on the little table by the little desk by the bed. It had the spoon where he was cooking the shit. It had all that. Then they went to show me all around. There was throw up. There was shit all over the bathroom. It was disgusting. The fee to clean that hotel room up was $250. But also, I want to add, he wanted clothes, so they ordered him like $400 or $500 worth of clothes and shoes, new backpacks, everything, and it was being Amazon delivered to the young lady, which Blanket did get. That's the bag and shit he had with him with Izzy. But I get why he told Izzy that, because he was definitely afraid of Izzy. He was definitely afraid, but he got put out of the hotel room. And when they went to drop him off, they picked him up from the hotel room, went to drop him off. He got to his destination. He said, I'm not getting out of this car unless I get some white girl, which that was his rug of use, the fence. That's what they called it. They called it white girl. So he got somebody to serve him right while he was in the young lady's car. She was freaking out. And that's the whole Blanket situation. Days after that, they delivered him his clothes, his new shoes, because the clothes that he has on are all brand new. Brittany didn't have any. Brittany was just grilling him about Izzy White the whole time. She was asking people what Izzy does to them. It's recorded in her Dropbox. I can actually share that with you. It's recorded in her Dropbox. We were generally like, he needs, there to, help him with whatever he needs. Brittany wanted to drill him on what Izzy was doing in the community. So when she says, I went from helping the homeless to other shit, riding around with the homeless in Baltimore, Brittany would have never had that phone call if it weren't for me and Bev. She would have never been connected to that phone call or anything, because the lady that was riding around actually served that community. So that's how that situation happened. That's the whole situation. And when Brittany didn't know when Izzy White had posted that Blanket passed away and all that shit. And I fucking came out and played a recording. Blanket had not passed away. He was in the hospital really sick with COVID, and they amputated his legs. He passed away days, weeks. I talked to him. I was like, we're praying for you, okay? Because Blanket knew who I was. But he lied. Of course he lied to Izzy because he's scared to death of Izzy. So he lied. And I get that.
I done sat here and put $600 worth of stuff in my cart. What is wrong with me? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Everybody just quiet, or my shit not working?
I just got through fucking talking. What have you been doing?
I know, and then you stopped suddenly, so I didn't know if my shit was working or
No,
not.
she left. What am I supposed to continue the conversation by my fucking self?
Yeah.
Mhm. Don't you know?
That was the whole fucking deal. That's exactly what happened. We went and got some Waffle House and the rugs. and he ate Waffle House, and then he used some rugs, and he threw up all that shit all over that motherfucking room. That motherfucker didn't even try to go to the toilet. He threw up and shit everywhere.
Wow.
Yeah.
She thought Brittany went to fucking Baltimore. How crazy is that?
Aw.
That's what Bella just said. Brittany got up off her bed and drove all the way to where Blanket was at. What?
Crazy, man.
BC, what's up? It's time for you to come up and perform.
Yeah, but you haven't fucking performed.
I'm the
It's
host.
weird.
It's my show. Y'all perform.
Oh my god, I already have multiple
All
times
right, that's why
today.
I didn't say. That's why I didn't say your name. But Beach Life, Beverly, Sandy, and Roller Barber, y'all all got performances due. Hello.
Perform these nuts.
In your mouth.
Okay, and what do you got, Beach Life? Tennessee Queen, come up and perform.
What do you mean to her?
Did Bella just? Yeah, she left. She said she was tired of hearing the East talk.
Oh fuck, Brittany was probably blowing her fucking shit up. Can you imagine? But I have the
BC, come in the
recording.
box.
I have the recording. She can't lie about everything, dude. Like I have I have Brittany's recording of the matter in hand. I have Brittany's.
Who's kissed my fanny and why is there a picture of a booty hole?
Oh, is that a
What?
Brittany or is that a peach?
She said, "Why has there a picture of a booty
A
hole?"
booty. Oh, Beverly just performed.
There you go.
Did y'all go
God
down or was it me?
dang.
Hmm?
Did y'all go down or was it me?
You.
You know that was you. You left.
No,
You just messaged me and said be back later. I was getting tired of
Shut
East
up,
talking.
GOP, you motherfucker.
Hold on. I was telling her the scenario.
That shit
No,
said
I
be.
saw my
I'm doing
bars
that
go
making
down.
it on my Timu cart and I'm
Don't mind
emptying it
GOP. He
too.
got the diabetes.
Hey,
Just for that, I'm getting high now. I'm gonna smoke my weed pen.
yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Brittany's fucking arguing with herself in my DMs.
Knew it.
And
I
I'm gonna
told
take
you.
my ass
I told you,
inside.
GOP.
When you drop, I said, "Where the fuck Bella go?" He said, "I don't know. Brittany Ann's probably blowing her shit up."
I told you, but I can provide proof.
Sorry, I didn't even mean to send you an invite. It was an accident.
Sorry, so where'd you leave off?
Anyway,
Oh,
he
the
just
whole
had
piece,
rugs
the
all in his
hotel was
room. He got kicked
damaged and
out.
all that shit.
Yeah, he got kicked out. Um, when they gave him a ride back to where he was going, and he would not get out of the car without more rugs. He said, "I'm not leaving without any more white girl." Now, I guess that's what he called his rugs. So it took him a while to get him out of the truck, and then Izzy popped up. Somebody kidnapped Blanket. Somebody kidnapped him and held him hostage in a room without his rug of choice. And I'm like, huh, bitch, do what? Kidnap this man, and I kidnap that man. We in different states. And then he running around. Do you know Brittany Ann? Do you know Brittany Ann? That was some funny shit.
Yeah.
And that's basically the
Who's
whole story.
who's kissed my fanny?
I don't know.
We don't know. It's been an account that's been coming around the last couple of days.
That's weird. Tell Kim I said hi. You're gonna fucking love that one too. That's coming up. That's coming eventually. I'm gonna take her
Kim.
for a nice joyride too. Yeah.
Where's Kim?
Y'all gonna learn who the real Kim is. Yeah.
I don't know who any of
It
these
says
people
I've
are.
been around. So Kiss My Fanny knows Kim.
Why don't you bring Kim to the live? How about you tell Kim to hop in a box?
Oh shit! So you know, Kiss My Fanny?
Who is the girl that don't like Britney? Who is that? There's a girl that runs around and fucking just jumps in a box and berates Britney every now and then. But I've always wondered who it is because the picture is like a young lady, but it sounds like an old lady. I don't know who that is.
There's a lot of people up in my shit right now, pretty much tooting my horn about dragging Brittany. So I can't. I'm trying to. There's a lot. There's a lot of them. I don't even know which one it would be. What
There's
does
a
the
lot of
profile picture look
there's a
like?
lot of people. She lost a lot of people that was following her through Izzy White too. They were like, she's fucking pathetic when she was in her live telling him he changed his life. But as soon as he gets arrested, she starts posting about him. It's fucking weird. Oh no,
Oh,
I have the recording. I'll send it to you. Get up there and berated her.
well, Brittany's pissed off a lot of people, so that's all I know. So how's Craig been?
Oh shit! It says Bella. I've been here for years, and you most definitely have my attention.
Okay. Like what in particular though? Because we've gone on a lot of joyrides.
What in particular do you have their attention
You
for?
stop getting snappy with me today. I've told you rotten. Oh shithead. You know shithead. Yeah. Come lay down. What about exactly though? Kiss my fanny.
Hey, Beverly just said, "Who's Kiss My Fanny, and why is there a picture of a butthole?"
Is that what it is? I thought it was a peach.
It
I
is.
The
mean,
page.
I was
Oh,
just
fucking
glancing
GOP.
at
Like,
it.
GOP. Fuck, you're hilarious. You need to be a comedian.
Not Brenda. She said it, not me.
I have had a feeling about. Oh, okay. A feeling. Like feeling like something ain't right upstairs with them, or.
Yeah.
Like, I think Sam and I have a trauma bond for sure. Like, we'll be fucking bumping heads and shit in the DMs, but like cordial on live and shit, it's weird. But Brittany and I, we just can't it's because she's so in denial. That girl, she doesn't handle constructive criticism very well. She has not grown at all in the 5 years, dude. Like in 2021, that girl was like, she even looked more radiant. She looked healthy. She looked just like a normal average woman. And the way I see her now, she does look like she's on some sort of pills, like some sort of something narcotic anyway, that's really messing with her train of thought, way of thinking, even her physical appearance, her mentality, her just everything about her. Her whole demeanor has changed. I don't even recognize the girl anymore. All I know is that she's as annoying as fuck, and it's like you just want to like knock some fucking sense into her, man. Like I don't even think her eating the curb would fucking do it. Like I
She
think she's
looks a
long
lot
gone.
different from when y'all were arguing.
Yeah, like I have videos and shit, like so much from back then, and it's so wild to me because like even the live that I observed recently, she was like bragging about being in that live the night that I was arrested, and I was like, what? Like I don't even fucking remember you from that day. I didn't even know who you were. And I was like, I do remember when I got out that same day, I started doing my digging on fucking Sam right away. I didn't fucking post anything or anything like that, and I was gone for 3 weeks, like just doing my own thing, focusing on what Sam was fucking doing, and when all the other people are coming to me, just collecting information from them. So, and I knew nothing about. There was no Brittany Ann at that time during that whole fucking month of July. And she's like, yes, I was. I was in there. I was in that live. Like, what? So, do you want to be a part of, like, the whole setup that happened? Or you, like, what is this here? She's just fucking, I don't know. Lost her damn fucking marbles.
Yeah.
Got a
Literally.
question for you. This is gonna throw you off.
Mm-hmm. Let's hear.
Do you think Abby is going to the other side, GLP? Do you think she
No.
will?
No.
Oh, I don't know about
I
that.
I
swear to
feel
God, she
like
better not. After I just message her, listen, if anyone's like fucking creating some scheme on here, playing fucking games, I'm not about that. I won't be fucking playing along with that shit. Like, I can't mix what is serious on here with fucking games. I just can't.
well, my answer to that question is if the price is right.
GOP, really?
If the price is right.
Wow.
He knows that's true.
Are you fucking for real right now?
Yeah,
Like, is that what people are doing on here now? Like, get
I
paid to
am.
pick a side. Get paid to pick a side. You can't form a decision on your own. Like, wait, what?
Considering that Brittany started messaging her daughter and everything, Brittany's been messaging her daughter and everything, like check on your mom, even though she's been bullying her mom on here. They was reading her obituary and all. Paris had the nerve to reach out to her daughter, and Paris is the one that read her daddy's obituary on live. And Brittany has just recently, within the week, posted videos of
Why?
her news broadcast when her lights went out, and they both reached out to her. They both reached out to her daughter and was like, check on your mom, like they haven't been bullying her on the app. It was fucking weird.
Okay, so the live that I just saw earlier, when like you were going off on Avi, and it was about her saying thank you, Paris. Am I
So
correct or wrong?
that's not what happened. That's not why the whole conversation of what happened. That's just, I couldn't believe she did that. I couldn't believe she thanked Paris because Paris came in and was like, y'all are the meanest. And it's like, what? We fucking took up for you when they was reading your fucking husband's obituary on a fucking live. And her husband recently passed away. And these people were supposed to be your fucking friend and they're reading your obituary to get back at you. And you got Brittany that has continuously posted Abby making fun of her. And Brittany and fucking, her daughter came in and talked to us earlier. And where she was like, Brittany and Paris both reached out to me telling me to check on my mom. It's like, what in the fuck? They got fucking balls to do some shit like that.
How old's her daughter again?
Like 27.
Yeah, 20. Okay. Um. mm, yeah, like for me, like if I
If you was
let's
bullying
say,
somebody's elderly mother
yeah.
online, would you reach out to their daughter like, hey, go check
Oh
on your
fuck
mom?
no, fuck no, no no no. Like if I was friends with Abby, let's say, and I'm like worried about her, yeah, sure, like, and she's, yeah, definitely, I'm gonna ask, hey, can you text your mom and see if she's all right? But if I know that person is my opponent, like I'm beefing it out on fucking social media and I'm giving them a hard time, I'm definitely not would ever reach out to their kids, even if they're an adult. Like, no,
Like, she lost her lights and didn't
that's
have them
that's
for
so
like four or
like
five days. And she came in here and was like, I wasn't even on the news. Brittany ran the next day, found that news clipping and posted it making fun of her.
That's like punching them in the face and then be like, "Oh, do you feel better now? Oh, I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah.
are you okay? Are you okay?" Like, I'll punch you in the face and be like, "Are you
So
okay?"
Brittany brought her daughter into a live, and this was disgusting, and had her daughter in her live talking about her own fucking daughter. And evidently, her daughter was supposed to have seizures that night because she's epileptic. And Brittany cash apped her $200 to get her kids something to eat because she had seizures because they brought her in alive to talk about her mom.
Who did? Brittany?
Brittany. Brittany cash apped the girl 200 and said dinner's on me. After
Abby's daughter?
Yes,
Yeah.
Brittany brought Abby's daughter into a live to berate Abby, her own fucking mother, and her daughter got so distraught about the situation. Evidently, she had a fucking seizure, and she went to the hospital. And Brittany sent her $200 to her cash app and was like, "Dinner's on me."
She's gonna use that now. The same way that she used how Maine donated money for the Christmas gift and shit like that for Austin. Oh my god, here we go.
She's
Did
already
they
used it.
already use it against her? I think
Hmm
they already tried to.
Yeah. It's a typical fucking narcissist thing to do. Like if they
She's
buy you
already, yeah,
something or
she's
anything like that,
already
they're
used it
gonna
against her.
hold that over your
She was
fucking
like,
head. Yes.
she had Lone Wolf come in here multiple times. I want my, I'm advocating to give Brittany her $200 back.
That's gonna be used as collateral damage now. Yeah, so when you're asking about where Abby's gonna go now, yeah, I'm kinda questioning that now. But I know Abby to be loyal. Ever since she's supported me on this app in 2020, she was always loyal.
It's just,
So I would hope not, but I would think because of the way you are, East, is that you're like once someone breaks that trust with you, I feel like you're not the type of person to just be like, yeah, I trust you 100% again. And I think you're going to be like, no, like this is going to take time, right? I don't know. I'm just
In the deep crack.
roller Barbie. We can barely hear you, love.
Oh.
She has her
Until I
phone down
turned
there
her,
by her ass.
until I turned her
that's what,
away from
that's what I say.
Yeah.
I didn't even know I was in the box.
Yes, you did.
What? You've been in the box for a long time. What the fuck?
No, I left. I was taking a bath. I left a little while ago. Oh no, I'll be right back. I'm not even dressed yet.
Oh
It seems
shit.
like they're trying to like uh take one of your supporters one by one to isolate you, East. That's what I see happening.
Like one time, look at like think about this too. One time, like I
I
guess the other
mean,
side thought we were being hard on Abby or
GOP kind of
something,
runs
and
them
then.
off himself. We
But
lost
look,
our child.
Remember that time it was like some beef going on east, and then they came in and dropped the line on Abby,
Yeah, I know, I
just to
know. I
like draw
remember.
her back, like you know.
I remember that. And it was recent too. It's not like it was, over a year ago or something. Yeah. I can see that. So, East, like, you have like so much, right? It's like, what do you plan on doing with it? Like, just letting it sit in there, or like, what are you gonna do?
Oh yeah, he just sits on it.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm being serious though. Like as for my shit too, I'm like, I feel like this shit needs to get out there. Like, why is it just
well,
sitting in here?
a lot of this shit that's like she recorded calls like with people that like didn't want to be in the beef, and it's really weird that she did that. I don't know if she did that to like maybe rewind because they were like my life could be at risk, and I don't know if she did
No,
that to
Mac
re.
used to do that, so I think she just copied what Mac did, and so did. And Sam's always been fucking doing that shit. She was just taking after what other people were doing. I think she's and it's funny because she would say the same thing about Mac. Mac records every fucking phone call. What kind of friend is that? Like back then when he was like ending things, he's like, I'm fucking out. She would complain about that, yet she's doing the same fucking shit.
I don't know why she did it, but it shows like her. Brittany gets infatuated with this shit. Brittany Brittany needs this app for validation. I don't think Brittany gets attention at home. I
Yes.
think Brittany uses this app for validation because it's all she has.
Yep.
I think that's why she was so distraught when the Austin and Craig situation happened, and they became friends. And 'cause you don't cry and hyperventilate off some TikTok shit. That's crazy. But Brittany did that.
We should play it
She
back.
was.
Play it back. Yeah, play it
They
back.
said she was hyperventilating so bad. Also said, you don't understand. I felt bad for the girl. And I was
I
like,
did. I did
huh?
too. I did too. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I was like, is this fucking
What
chick
the
for real?
fuck? That's the craziest shit. Like, it's all right if you lose a battle on TikTok. Like, what in
I
the
remember
fuck?
one call in particular she recorded with semantics and talking about her man like putting a gun to his head and shit.
Oh yeah,
Like I
I
was
have
like,
that
what
call.
the fuck? Like you
And
shouldn't
then
be
she
fucking
had the
recording that.
fucking nerve to put that whole fucking call on Reddit.
Yeah, I know.
That was so crazy to me. It's still on fucking Reddit.
Like
That
how
is
does that
so
not
fucking
show
crazy to
exactly?
me.
That shows exactly who she is. Vindictive and revengeful and just fucking an ugly human being.
I ain't even realized Abby been in here the whole time.
Neither. How's she ain't up here
Abby,
with
There's a
us?
I
reason,
swear to God,
guys.
Abby, if you go over there, I'll be hunting your ass down.
Me too, Abby. I'm coming for you.
Yeah. Drag you all over this app till your face bleeds.
Sam, that's my intentions.
My face didn't drip one fucking drop of blood, Sam. You didn't drag me hard enough. The fuck?
He said, that's my intentions. You understand? That's like, what in the fuck, bitch? You could see that Sam got a little evilness in her.
Mm,
Maybe she's getting better at it, but Sam, at first I thought Sam, I didn't want nothing to do with Sam. When I was hanging out with Brittany, I still didn't want nothing to do with Sam. I was like, I don't know, something wrong with her. She evil.
yeah.
And then when they would call me, when they would try to call me a liar when I was telling the truth, Sam was like, I told Sam, I'm gonna beat your ass, bitch. And I don't regret saying it. I shouldn't have said it, but I don't regret saying it. And she was like, I'll put you in a dog cage. And I'm like, do what? Hey, damn, I'm gonna put you in a dog cage.
Hey Bella, Kiss My Fanny wants you to hear this. I just always felt like Brittany does the dirty work for Sam. Just my gut feeling.
I would say that, but I don't believe that with the Craig situation. Now, before, I would have
Yes. Yeah.
agreed with you. But with this Craig situation, Brittany fucked up so bad, I don't believe Sam was the mastermind behind that.
No.
I believe Brittany did that all on her own and she fucked up really fucking bad. Because
Yeah.
I'm telling you, what happened with Brittany, she was gunning for Austin. And I still tell Austin that, even though that's my friend to this day, she was gunning for Austin. She was going to take Austin down. And then I think Brittany learned how serious AFF was. And
Oh
all
yeah,
she
Sam.
had on Austin was one little piece of shit. So then Brittany was like, okay, I'm going to go after it. That's when April Stevens hit her up, which April Stevens has done this before to Craig. Craig's ex-wife hit her up and was like, he did this and this and this and this. Even though she don't hate Craig, she just wants to be with him. So she hit him up and they were back together and broke up, back together and broke up. And then Brittany believed it. And Brittany went off of a hunch and believed it and thought, I'm going to take this guy down. And then when Austin, somehow she manipulated Austin. And Austin really he said, I feel so horrible. And he apologized so much. Somehow she manipulated Austin. Without proof, Austin believed Brittany. And he started in this smear campaign with Brittany going after fucking Craig. Because you got to think that shit with Craig and AFF was quick. Craig was all of a sudden blocked by everybody. One night when he woke up the next morning, everybody had
Yeah.
blocked him out of AFF. It was quick. It was swift. Austin said, he told us all the shit Brittany said. And I said, why the fuck did the text messages? She's like, he pew-pewed at 5 teenage girls from the church. And I'm like, what the fuck? How did you hear the church? I got that saying for you, bitch. And then she was like, look at these strippers. He had sex with underage and they got tattoos on their hands and they're smoking weed. And it's like, what in the fuck is wrong with you? And then she started messaging
Psycho.
strippers. Is that Craig's kid? I heard y'all messed around. And then they messaged Brittany back. I was like, we worked together. Craig was nice to me. No, that's not Craig's kid. What is wrong with you, white lady? And Brittany just kept going.
So you know
Brittany
how
had to try
Sam
to get a one up.
Sam, so I agree with you on everything. I think you're spot on. And with Sam too, like with what I recognized about her, like when she used to go after people in the past, she doesn't go on forever. She gets to the point where like she'll make it a little series, but not as long as Brittany will fucking drag it out. She'll then hand it over to someone else. Like when she was going after Kristen back then, she handed it over to Allie, and then Allie took over. That is the way Sam is. She won't go on forever and ever and ever the way Brittany is.
No.
Not
But
like Brittany.
Sam
Yeah,
had, I think Sam knew at one point that Brittany was lying, making shit up. Because
yeah,
Sam came in there and told Craig, he said, "You called me a rapist." And she said, "I apologize if I ever said that about you."
yeah,
I
yeah.
know because Courtney's situation was just what Craig said. He never lied. They got in his, they got in her fucking comments, started making fun of her, telling her she needed to run, get away from Craig, started making fun of her for dating Craig. She had Miss General in her bio. Somehow Brittany got to her. So she went over there with Brittany and started the smear campaign. They were telling her, "You're classy. You should have never belonged with him." Da 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 da. All this shit. So the girl was like, "Oh, this is the in crowd. They're dragging him. I don't want a part of it. I don't want a part of the drama." How Brittany talked her into that voice recording is beyond me. But hey, Courtney is nowhere on this app after that cop lost his job. That cop was her personal friend. He has not been on this app ever since Cody Cook, that fake warrant got it put out. Courtney's nowhere in comments, nowhere in fucking lives. Courtney just fucking fucking appeared.
Mm-hmm.
Why? If it was
Yep.
true and Craig did that shit to you, why the fuck did Courtney disappear? And then Brittany came out and was like, Brittany came out and she was like, if you mention her name again, honey, there's a criminal complaint that I don't I could speak with whatever happened on this fucking app. It's the truth. I'm not lying on nobody. I've read all the messages. I've seen that she told Craig she loved him after they met. I've seen Craig send food to her location. And why would she give a rapist her location? I can speak on
Yeah.
whatever I know to be true.
Yep.
And I know for a fact that Craig did not hurt that girl in any fucking capacity. I know that. There's not no, if Craig would have, when me and Lefty came out, we told
Courtney,
Craig.
right?
First time
Courtney?
I talked to Craig, yeah, Courtney. The first time I talked to Craig, though, me and Lefty told Craig, dude, if we find out, when we start digging in this shit, when we find out you fucking done this shit, we will drag you harder than Brittany's ever fucking dragged you. And he was like, "I swear to God." And we started looking, pulling everything. I started sending, because she should have not trusted me with the FOIAs. She knew she had lied on me. She shouldn't have trusted me with what I was reading on them FOIAs. And when we pulled that TBI background check, Brittany should have known. East is gonna know the fucking truth. That still baffles me to this day that she thought I was just going to listen to her, fall in line and listen to her and go along with the lies that she was saying on this app. She knew me. She would talk to me all the time on the phone, Bella, like for hours. For hours, she knew my character. She knows I'm a good fucking person, but at the end of the day, I don't deal with the bullshit. Brittany knows this about me, guys. We were friends. She would tell me she loved me. We were friends. We worked hand in hand with the Izzy White situation. Now, if anything, I don't believe abusers should be on this fucking app. If you abuse women, you should not be dating women on this fucking app at all. You should not be. That's how I am. That's
Okay.
just who I don't believe that you should get on a
Now I know how
platform,
you feel about
portray.
Kevin. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you
Okay.
should portray yourself to be somebody you're fucking not and get with women and you're a fucking piece of shit. I do
Mm-hmm.
not believe it. That's why I'm sorry. I cannot agree with the shit that Kevin's done. And I cannot agree. I cannot sit over there no more. And that's my conscience. Brittany doesn't have that. If it works for her, if the numbers work for her, if it's Brittany can overlook what people have done. Even if they're fucking monsters and predators, Brittany can overlook it. That's why it surprises me. Like, you're in the
Because she
wrong.
uses
You're
them in
calling
some
out.
way. It's her personal
Yeah,
game.
she had,
Personal game.
yes.
Hmm.
Yes. Just like she told people about me, that was not a lie. Brittany definitely, when what's his name, man? Mayhem Morgan reached out to me because he had had a conversation. He had had a conversation with Ink Plumber, and he called me and said, "You got a fucking snake in your account." And I said, "Who?" He said, "I don't want to be in the drama, but I'm telling you, you got a fucking snake in your account." And I said, "Who?" And he said, "Brittany." He said, "Brittany said the only reason why she keeps you around is for your information." That was the truth, guys. I reached out to multiple of Brittany's personal friends, and they all admitted to Brittany saying that. When I took it to Brittany, Brittany just kind of cackled and she was like, "This guy's the problem. This guy's the problem." I've never said that, but she did in fact say that about me. And think about it. If she had made videos on me twice, two separate times and called me a liar, two separate times, and then apologized to me in private, but the videos are still clearly up and we're friends again. And you've added me back to your Dropbox and all this bullshit. Why would I trust you when you have literally got on this fucking app and burnt me not once, but fucking twice? Why would Brittany think I would fucking trust a word she said? That is still mind blowing. Like when I came out of Craig, you should see the text me. I will send you all of them. She just kept saying, "What's the problem? Why you got a problem with me? A problem back in August? I thought we worked through that." So she thought she could apologize to me privately but still have these videos up calling me a liar publicly. That's not how I fucking work.
That's not how
Fucking,
accountability works. Yeah.
won't you be as loud as you was lying on me, apologizing to me? And maybe me and Brittany would have been okay. I still wouldn't have agreed with the shit she was doing to Craig.
Hmm.
I
I don't
wasn't
understand
paying
her
attention.
logic. Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention to what Brittany was doing to Craig because I was after Ahud because I believed Tatted at the time. So I was, she was texting me and I'm like, she was like, "Don't tell anybody." I'm like, "That's your thing. I don't want nothing to do with this. I'm not even watching you. I'm going after Ahud." I wasn't watching Brittany at all. But people kept saying, "Hey, look over here, look over here." And I pulled the FOIAs. I still wasn't paying attention. I was busy in my real life. I still wasn't paying attention to what the FOIAs said. And they were telling me, "You didn't fucking read them fucking FOIAs?" And then you got her. I don't know what FOIA she read. Man, he was getting beat on with a glass Santa Claus in one of the FOIAs. He was getting beat on. His shit was busted up. And you're sitting here saying the same girl you're taking up for has cyber stalking, harassment, DV charges. That don't make sense. Craig's background is clear. So that never made sense to me. I don't know. Brittany fucked up with Craig.
Well,
She did not
yeah.
expect Craig to get friends to take up for him. She expected to go on with him for months and years at a fucking time and break his mental health down and finally, and then claim she got him arrested some sort of way.
Did
Some
she
sort of way.
ever?
Like
Did
when
she ever
she
go to
came
Craig
out
and
with the
ask his
Max
side?
shit. And she what?
Did she ever go to Craig and ask for his side?
No. Not one fucking time. And they come out and say, "Did you ask the other side?" Of course you didn't. Girl, you never talked to Craig. You've never not once had a fucking conversation with him. What are you talking about? You took hearsay and ran with it, and that's why you were so wrong on this app, and that's why you fucked up so bad. But she has those sheep that believe anything and everything she has. You got Maine Mayor. You got Ink didn't jump into this shit because Ink knows I ain't gonna fucking Ink knows, man. Me and Ink we talk daily. He knows I wasn't just gonna jump out and say this man's not guilty of this shit. If he was guilty, that's why Ink Plumber didn't jump in this fucking shit. Let's be honest. But she got Maine Mayor to attack him. She got fucking Bikes and Bullies to attack him. Let's talk about Bikes and Bullies. When Bikes and Bullies came out with her, there was multiple people messaging us of what he done to women and sharing us her threats. Brittany didn't give a fuck about what he did to women. She was using him. She needed him to do what she wanted him to do.
Is that out there?
She
Or is that out there? What he's
yes.
doing? Yeah. What did he do? I don't know.
He was stealing money, taking money from these people, saying he was going to pay them large amounts, thousands of fucking dollars, saying he was going to pay them back. And when they asked for their money back, there was a man that was quadriplegic, couldn't get out of his wheelchair. And Brittany, Bikes and Bullies called him and told him on a recorded call. Lefty has all of it on a recorded call, said, "I'm going to, if you don't stop asking me for that money. I'm going to beat your husband for an inch of his life. A girl reached out to us that he went to be with, a young girl. She said she didn't want, he got a hotel. She did not want to be at the hotel. He took her car keys from her and her phone, and he held her captive in that fucking hotel room. And when she would say, I'm going to call 911, he said, when you call 911, I have planted rugs into your car.
What
And you
was
will have meth in your car, and you will be going to jail. And he got back and was telling all these
what the
people how
fuck?
he loved her, and how she was having so much sex with him. She was forced to do that shit with that guy. But Brittany didn't give a
What?
fuck about that.
That's rape. That's
Mm-hmm.
fucking
Yeah.
rape. What the fuck?
That's exactly what that word means in this scenario. What Brittany has
Yeah,
going on is
Held
yeah,
fucking
against her
ridiculous.
will, took her
100%.
car keys, took
And
her
not only that,
phone,
she's
told her.
held captive, a hostage
Yeah.
illegally.
Yeah.
And cut off
And that's called
communication. Yep.
confinement.
Yep.
Unlawful confinement, yeah.
The girl's scared for her life though when it comes to him, because he's not in a bike club, he's in a fucking bike gang. But Brittany used that guy to go after fucking Craig.
Oh, that's fucking.
That's
Oh
why
my
Lefty
god.
came out and was like, holy shit.
This gets worse and worse. Oh my fucking gosh.
Well, that's why that's why everybody's
No,
been
one
fucking 10
thing,
Bro.
toes on the shit over here.
everybody tell you, I
And
do not
he's
fucking
just going
lie.
through a lot of
I
shit.
don't have a reason to lie. If somebody has done something evil or something, if Craig really did something, I would not be his fucking friend.
No.
Why is Brittany even on the app fucking being complacent with bikes and bullies now after that, and but yet is going after Craig on the same token? This makes no sense.
That's our
Then
question.
there's another one that threatened to take him to a pig farm.
Oh yeah.
Remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
This Papa.
He's had
Yeah.
tons of threats, but all
Oh, okay.
because, and then but when people take the time to look into it, they're like, oh my god, this is not okay. This is not fucking right.
No.
You look at the people
He shouldn't
that
even
she
be on the
uses.
fucking
What's
app
wrong?
as far as I'm concerned.
What's in your mouth? Oh, egg.
Don't you think with all of that, Bella, like the information she
No,
claims
bikes
to
and bully.
have,
If
that she
that is
should,
true,
that true,
if
that,
that
yeah.
is fucking true, if I come across case notes that fucking say that shit, yeah, he shouldn't even be on this fucking app. He's a predator.
You gotta
Yeah.
hear the recordings. He
It's
tells them,
bad.
I
I
will
don't
be
like shit like
if
that.
you
Get the
come
fuck
out
out of
and
here.
ask for this money again, even though he
I'm
signed
gonna tell
for
Brittany,
the
get to work right now and send this motherfucker off the app like you did Craig. Let's move on to the next person. Let's go, girl. Come on, chop chop.
We've been
Yeah,
asking
she
the
wanted
reason.
to
longest
come out and
time
talk about
why
Morbid
he was
Listen,
Maverick.
going
I'm
after
gonna tell you.
people
I'm gonna
like
tell you the
that.
problem. Here, I'm gonna tell you the problem. One thing I asked Brittany when we were going after Izzy White, I asked her. I said, "Do you think Mac's dangerous in real life?" And she said, "No." She said, "Yeah, I do." I said, "Why do you think that? I've never heard of Mac doing anything to anybody in real life." And she was like, "But I said, Izzy, it does." And she was like, "No, Max." I said, "Mac's an online villain, ain't he, Brittany?" She was like, "No, he beat his gal. He's beat his gal. He's beat it." Mac did not, in fact, beat his fucking gal, guys. That's all fucking lies. But I asked her that because I started seeing the situation. Like, even though I was sitting with her, I started looking at the Mac situation because you got to think I went after Mac. Mac doxed the fuck out of me. Mac doxed the fuck out of me. The doxings that she got were from Mac. But I
You
didn't
seen
hold it against him
Lori's
because
post, right?
I didn't hold it against Mac because I was gunning after Mac because she was making all these crying videos and how he was threatening her. And then I go back and I start. I'm good at digging. I'm good at what I fucking do. I haven't been able to do what the fuck I normally do because I've been over here taking up for Craig, but I dig. I can get what the fuck I need. I started looking into Brittany, and Brittany would jump in lives. Mac's scared to death of me. I've been recording him for a year. He won't come around me. But then you're up screaming, oh, he's threatening me. Look what he's doing. He's doing this. He's doing that. The same shit she was doing to Craig, she was doing to Mac. When Craig would do it live and somebody would jump in a box, Brittany would message him. He's dangerous. Why are you talking to this man, being in lives with this guy? That's the same shit she did with Mac. When Brittany came out and said, this is Mac number 2, that's when I said, bitch, you got the game fucked up. This is not your motherfucking Mac. And after I've had more, and I asked Mac, I said, Mac, let me ask you a question. I said, why the fuck Didn't you tell me I was on the fucking wrong side of TikTok? He said, I could tell. He said, that's for you to find out. He said, I knew you was a good person. You'd figure it out on your own time. I said, but why couldn't you help me? He said, that ain't my fucking job. He said, if that girl's got the wool pulled over your eyes, I was going to let it stay there. And I said, fuck you, Mac. I said, it was only a short time. He said, but she did it. He said, you gunned after me. You thought I was a monster. And I was like, fucking bitch. Like when she jumped in that live and was telling Izzy, how many times did you apologize? And I jumped in the box because they were like, she won't come in here. And I jumped up in there. She's like, how many times did you apologize? Tell us how many times you. I said, bitch, I ain't never apologized to him. I apologized to him on the phone call taken up for you. Other than that, never. I don't regret anything I did.
Same.
I seen the, yeah, I don't have any
Yeah.
regrets.
I
Even
always
with this
knew
Craig
like
situation, and people, I was coming out on Brittany. People were like, "She's going to ruin your life. She's going to come after your family." They were sending crystals to my home. There was a lot of people that knew I was going to come out on Brittany behind the scenes because I was looking at everything, going through everything. I was spending fucking whole nights like, "Oh, something ain't right here." Till my fucking eyes bled.
I knew that your morals, you and I aligned with morals. That was one thing.
Yeah, I can't. I can't. I have. I'm not black hearted. I have a good heart.
Like I can tell that like morally, like you, right? Like we can agree on shit like that.
Yeah.
Where Brittany, it's like she doesn't see anything
She
fucking
don't
wrong with
care.
any of that.
She
Yeah.
don't care how hard she pushes. When she called me, Bella, I wish I would have recorded that phone call. I really do wish I would have recorded that phone call. It was 2 hours. Because she had text me. If you see the texts, it's like she's trying to manipulate me. Like, I thought we were good. You're mad back in August. And I kept telling her, this ain't about me being mad, bitch. This is about what the fuck you're doing to this man. Oh, you have to read them over and over again. And she was like, I can't believe I thought you were my friend. How naive was I? And it's like, bitch, I'm telling you, it's not about being your friend. It's about what the fuck you're actually doing to a person. And I keep telling her that. So she called my phone and we had a 2 hour. I was screaming at Brittany. I was screaming at her. I was like, bitch, you know what the fuck you're doing is wrong. Why the fuck are you doing this? And she said to me, I'm done. I have nothing else. At the end of that, I kept asking her, what are your intentions? What's the fucking end game? And she said, I'm done. I have nothing more to add to Craig. And 2 days later, just like fucking Izzy White, it's like something happens within them 2 days. Maybe she ran out of pills. She fucking started having her feelings. Then she got the pills back. I don't know. But 2 days after, she texted me and was like, if you think I'm going to let this man do whatever he wants to do on this app, you're fucking crazy. And I said, you're not fucking God. What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, she does have a god complex.
I said, what the fuck is he doing that you need to step out and try to drag this man again? She couldn't answer that. She would just text me, yeah, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. You're going to be on the side. You're going to be on. And it's like, why in the fuck? That's when I knew something was wrong with Brittany, guys. I don't care what nobody say. There's something wrong with her.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
It's not about what's right and wrong with Brittany. It's how what she wants to do to the person, how she wants validation. If she's getting Brittany's never, since I've been friends with her, she's never had a page 12K following. She got that when she teamed up with Austin. Brittany's never had a big page like that. 3,000, 4,000, maybe 12,000. That's how much validation. Fucking merch. Brittany's never had fucking merch, guys. Sam has. Brittany hasn't.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, she's selling merch and collagen with his pictures on it. She was getting validation.
Yeah, you know what I think it's also come to as well? I think she's in like subliminally like in a battle with Sam in a sense. Like this is why she takes it further, does the long game champ. It's kind of like one upping Sam.
Yeah.
I also see that she's like getting very jealous of Sam's other friendships with other people. Like Brittany has to be the number one, the best.
Facts.
Yeah.
I see the same
So
thing, Bella.
I feel
Same
like
thing.
Brittany is okay. She's going okay. Well, if you're going to build other friendships, then I'm going to do what you do, but even better. I'm going to one up you, right? And that's her way of taking control back again, because she can't control Sam, and I know that Sam won't fucking let her do it either, right? So then Brittany will get pissed off, and it's like the burn book thing. She's literally one of those girls that's getting up the burn book and putting a picture of Sam in there, stabbing out the eyeballs or something, and going, "Sam is a control freak, and I'm gonna be even better at it," or something. Like I see her as that type of person, legit, like sitting alone in her closet doing that. Yeah. You know what? That girl has psychologically and mentally fucked up a lot of people on this app. And it's for me to read the shit in my DMs and then to know what this bitch has like done just in general and even to
So
me.
the other night she texted my phone, and we were talking about what they've done to me in real life. And she texted me back, and she said, "You know, you pulled up that that documentary, and you called my mom. Here's the truth: you can only back a man in a corner so long. The documentary, that's public. I fucking thought, hey, this is on YouTube. Look how this bitch look. This bitch look like her face ain't even as clear as mine, and I got fucking lupus. Look at this bitch face. It's got fucking craters all over it. Of course I posted that. She was making fun of me every chance she got. Of
Mm-hmm.
course I posted that one. That was public. But her mother,
Yeah.
there's only so much you can do to a man. When you back a man in a fucking corner, that motherfucker is eventually gonna come out swinging. And that particular day, he scared Laura to death. Laura called and was like, I want to talk to Brittany's mom. The fucking text messages she shows, that's a lie. That's a lie, guys. Nobody asked her mother, did she live with Brittany? Nobody asked that. We definitely know she lives with Brittany. That was never a fucking question. We know that that's her mom's house. What was said was, young lady, do you know what your daughter's doing on TikTok? And she said, I have nothing to do with that. And they said, young lady, your daughter harasses men on TikTok and fucking stalks men on TikTok. And she said, I'm sorry, guys. That's what her mama said. Nobody said, does she live with you? None of that shit she posted. Her mama saying, they asked me, did I live with you? And I denied it. That's made up bullshit. Nobody asked that, guys. Her daughter, her mama literally said, I'm sorry, I have nothing to do with this. I'm really sorry, guys. And I think her mama knows what she does online, but it keeps Brittany out of her fucking hairs, and that's why she don't care. That's why she won't say nothing. Because she don't think it'll ever touch Brittany in real life.
So she will. I've never looked at it from on the angle of what I can gain from it. I've always looked at it as I want it to stop. So I didn't want to gain anything at all. I didn't care for the credit. I don't care. I don't care for anything. I don't. Canadians don't make money on this app. I just really don't care. I was literally fighting other people's battles, not my own.
Me
Right.
too.
So like that's how it was, and it was not really productive because look where Brittany's sitting right now. Right. Like it's even fucking worse.
Okay, let's talk about the Booze situation. Booze knows no matter what he has stuck in his head, Booze knows Craig's a good person. No matter
Mm-hmm.
what he says on this app, he knows Craig. He talked to Craig and he told us, me and Craig, he said, I don't know what's wrong with Brittany, guys. And he said, I have tried to talk to her. He said, Brittany thinks what she's doing is right. He said, guys, she's got it stuck in her head. Well, maybe she's that delusional. Maybe she believes it. But if that's the truth, I cannot believe that shit.
Yeah.
I cannot. That's what Boo
So
said.
yeah,
Booze was
I
getting
totally
money. He
saw
never
Mac
got
2.0
paid.
was with the
Yeah, he never got paid. Booze never got paid to troll anybody. Craig was generally paying the guy to help with his bills. That was it. The guy needed money to help with his bills, and Craig was giving him $75 a week because he lost his fucking job from being on TikTok with this bullshit with Brittany. He knows. I don't have to
Oh,
talk to
right.
Brittany.
I
And
remember
he
that. Was
kept
that in the
asking me. I
summertime?
remember when Sam messaged Booze, and she said, my friend just lost her dog, and she has a crush on you or something like that, and she really wants to talk with you. Would you mind calling my friend? And Booze called me and Craig, and he said, why do you think Sam wants me to call Brittany? And I said, she's got a crush on you? And then I started thinking, well, him and Craig, he said, do you think they're going to try to turn me into Mac? And I said, I bet it's because you act like Mac. You're saying the ball shit that Mac, and it turns her on. Because at one point, Brittany liked Booze. Why would Sam, her wingman, reach out and say, will you please call my friend?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even
Yeah,
know about that. I
I
didn't
agree
know
with
what
that.
all
Yeah.
was even said.
Yeah. Booze asked me, what do you think they're trying to do with me? And then Booze got close with Brittany. And then you seen the turn on Booze.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mm-hmm.
Booze was on ours, he was going to both sides at that point.
Yeah.
Booze was sitting with both sides. He was getting money from Craig. He was sitting with both sides. He knew Craig wasn't no fucking monster. But then all of a sudden he got infatuated with Brittany. And then Craig started calling him out on his shit because Craig was still trying to change him in the way he acted on this app. He got so infatuated with Brittany. He ran, like, even with his fucking, he put up that Gmail today. Oh, you fucking clown. You're lying so much in that fucking Gmail. How about Craig paid him to troll people? You've told the truth on fucking phone conversations. We have it recorded.
Yeah, I've heard that. Where he admitted he was laughing his ass off. And he was like,
And
yeah, dude. He's
he
like,
was
come
like,
on, man.
it was a good one though. I was trolling
Yeah,
him with it. And Craig was like, why would you tell people I paid you to troll?
because it was funny. He said they believed it.
But he just wrote that in an email to submit to the courts for Tuesday's court hearing.
What?
Who wrote
Yes.
that?
Booze did. I'll send you the email. Booze showed it on the green screen yesterday.
Claiming
He
that
wrote,
Craig fucking wrote that?
no, claiming that Craig paid him to troll people on the app.
What
But
But
the
he
if
knows
he
fuck?
that's a lie.
if he typed that though, it has to come from the payer, not the recipient, right? That kind of message, like it would come from the payer. So like booze, that's not going to hold up in court. Don't even try it.
Well, the recorded call completely shatters that whole thing because he admitted that that was bullshit. I even
Yes.
heard it. I remember the fucking thing being played, and I heard him, and I was like, oh man, there it is right there. So that's all I need. It's done and over, you know? He
Hey,
Yeah.
admitted
We
it.
all,
He's fucked.
Bella, did you ever hear what happened when Craig was on the phone with the police and Booze was kept calling him and talking crazy and threatening him? And when he was on the phone with the police, Craig clicked Booze in, and he talked like that with the police on three way.
yeah, so
No,
Craig called. Here's what
no.
Yeah,
happened.
he merged it.
Craig,
What?
Booze was threatening. Listen, you're going to laugh. Booze was calling and harassing Craig out of nowhere. It's March Madness. You're going to jail, motherfucker. I'm going to make sure of it. All these threats. He was also calling Grace, but we didn't know that at the time. So Craig called and was like, hey, you need to do something to this motherfucker. I'm at work. And he's calling and blowing my fucking phone up. So while the cop was on the phone, Craig told the cop he's calling right now. The cop said, do you mind merging it? This is funny. So the cop merged it. Craig merged the calls. Booze is screaming, this motherfuck you motherfucker, I'm gonna make sure you're going to jail, bitch. And I threatening the fuck out of Craig in like 10 minutes. And then Booze gets quiet and Craig says, officer, did you get what you need? And he said, yeah, hang up and call me back. Booze immediately makes a video and says, good job, Craig, on TikTok. Good job with the AI, Craig. Good job. How would Booze know about that call if he wasn't on it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then he was like, I have proof. My phone's been on the charger. I have 7 people at my job that can provide proof that I haven't been on my phone today. and he's been in multiple fucking lives. Grace called Craig an hour later. So Tuesday is 2 court dates. One is revenge corn. Booze is claiming on Craig. The second one is the state of New Jersey versus Booze, and Craig is the state's witness because the cop pressed charges on Booze because he heard what he was saying to Craig.
Okay. What I can't stand the most is when somebody fucking wants to like sound like they're so smart, but then does really stupid, idiotic things. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm starting to really question your IQ level now. Okay. I would feel so embarrassed.
But he immediately ran to the
Never be
app.
me.
Instead of being quiet, Booze immediately, as soon as he hung up that phone and heard that police officer, he immediately ran to the app and fucking was like, good job with the AI. How would you know that call? Craig was not on TikTok. If you weren't on the fucking phone, how did
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know
So he
about that
ratted
call?
himself out. He ratted himself
Uh-huh.
out. What if it does it doubles down on his own accord too? Just drags his own ass. What the fuck? The last person I would have ever expected to do that. Damn. Okay, now I
And
know why he's pissed
The
with
cop
Craig, like
asked
the way
Craig
he's
when
acting.
he submitted the videos after he got, and the cop was like, did you go live or have you been on made a video? And Craig's like, no. This motherfucker instantly is going and saying, I used AI with you on the fucking phone, even though the cop knew Craig was talking back to Booze. Craig was saying, oh, really? Like shit like that. Booze was like, yeah, really, motherfucker. It couldn't have been no AI. No response back was too fucking quick. And he said, I've dealt with this guy, and I know that fucking guy's voice. So he went and took charges. Well, then he goes to pick up Booze. He goes to Booze's house. Booze then makes an internal affairs report on the officer for coming to his house and believing Craig. I cannot make this shit up. Booze. That's why I said, dude, you dumb as
Did
hell.
he get the
You do
assistance
not have.
with? Did he get assistance from like Sam or Brittany with that, or did he do that on his own? Do you know?
He did it on his own. From what I know, I don't know
This
if
is
it.
like
And he just started, and then Grace. After that, Grace called Craig 2 hours later and said, Booze has been harassing me all fucking day while I'm at school. And Craig was like, huh?
that's fucked up.
It's too
Not only was
much,
he,
dude. Like, it's
Like
crazy.
some of these
He's
people
not
are
with
really in
Grace
this shit
anymore.
deep, eh?
Yeah, that is fucked up.
It's really fucking strange fucking behavior, dude. Something's off.
I ain't even realized Abby was in here.
Yeah, I'm fixing to go to bed because I gotta get up in the morning.
are
But
you okay, Abby?
yeah, I just gotta get up in the morning, go do some business. Gonna go take
Hey,
care of a few things.
are you sick?
No, not yet.
You
She
sound
said
stuffy,
not
Abby.
yet.
I may be getting a cold. I don't know. I noticed I was a little coffee the
Take you
earlier
something
today.
if you got something to take, Abby.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some Benadryl.
Yeah,
It'll give me a good night's sleep anyway.
yeah, I will.
A little
Well,
bit of
have a good night,
Benadryl.
Abby.
You too. I'm just
I
like I
love
said,
you, Abby.
I've got to go get some business taken care of tomorrow, but I'll let you know when I find out.
Abby, you ain't gonna get me locked up on false charges, is you?
For what?
Okay.
We all going to jail now. What the
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
hell?
damn, there's a lot on
What
me
the
at the
hell,
Everybody
same
guys?
get the
time.
bell when
We're,
you're
we're all
ready.
I'm
going to be in a
paranoid.
cell
I'm
together.
paranoid, guys.
Okay, for what?
The CPS been at my door.
I didn't call them. I don't like them people,
I
so I
know I'm
won't
playing
call.
with you, Abby. I know you know I'm joking with you. You know
No,
that,
I'm
right?
saying I hate them
See
people.
how
I
she
won't
automatically
call.
denied there? Miss
She
Brittany
does
Yeah,
hate.
hates
She does hate CPS
pig
because she had
nuts.
a bout with
I
that
That
hate
means
them
woman.
she's
with a
telling the truth.
passion,
Yeah.
honey. I hate them with a passion.
Yeah.
They're pieces of shit, if you ask me.
No, they're not. They weren't very mean to me.
No, it's when they do the right thing, okay? and they go in and they see these children that need help, but they leave them there
Oh yeah.
and they're not getting the help they need. Well, then you
Yeah.
get normal kids that don't need the help. And what do? They take those kids away from their moms and dads.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
don't get it.
It's a fucked up system.
I think
It
when I
really
told him
is, and I
AJ,
don't get it. I think it's
I think when
really
I
fucked
told
up.
him AJ was going to turn her glasses into contacts, she was like, "I don't want this kid."
Yeah. You
Well,
see,
I
it's
mean,
like
come
a
on.
hit. It's a hit or
AJ should
miss
have
with
been
those
left
workers.
alone and never even messed with.
I mean,
They
that kid
should
will
ought
hit
to have
somebody
him at a
quick.
red flag on his folder that says autistic child, mom, dad, good. Leave him the
But
fuck
they
alone.
still think, some people still like, think they can reach and grab at people. And my son don't like to be touched. So I don't know. By
There's a
strangers
lot of people
completely.
who don't like to be touched.
Mm-hmm.
Grab
Mm-hmm.
me and I'm liable to hit you too.
Anyway.
Either that or find something I can hit you with.
Yeah.
That's why I kept a baseball near my desk at the house.
So Bella, I have a question. Have you been watching this shit from the beginning with
Yeah.
Craig? You
Yeah.
did?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was there.
What did you think when you was watching it?
Well, I knew about some stuff from like what her intentions were.
I did too.
Yeah, I saw it. I was like, I know your game. I know what you're about to do. But I had a like a bunch of my shit, like right. So it's like,
How do you deal with
um,
both?
And
technically,
did you?
so like with what happened to me, I do have enough to sue both Brittany and Sam. I could sue them right now if I wanted to.
Oh, I can sue Brittany.
Um,
Without a doubt, I have. The cops have told me multiple times I have a lawsuit on Brittany. Have I looked into that? No, but am I going to? Yeah. I thought
I had a
Brittany was
lawyer tell
stopped.
me though. I had a lawyer tell me that yeah, they would pick it up if
Me
a
too.
offense
I've
was
had a
stated.
lawyer from what she done. Amir could definitely sue Brittany. They've told him multiple times him not having any contact with Brittany, not knowing the girl, what she done with the false reviews on his business, saying that she was going to come out with his 20-year-old background check. The cop told Amir and the lawyer, they said, dude, we have people in Tennessee with manslaughter charges. He said, we do. He said, you've changed your life for 20, because Amir's charges are over 21 years ago. And they
Yeah.
told him, with your charges being 21 years old, and this girl, because there is a loss of income he can prove. The lawyer asked, show me the loss of income. Amir proved it. Amir proved that he lost jobs over the reviews that they left. And they told Amir, if it doesn't fucking stop, you can sue the fuck out of her and we'll take the case. Because I don't know why she put Mir in it. It was to hurt me because she went to Inc. and she made a comment and she said, you're putting innocent people in harm's way. And then she went after his business. So Brittany, yes, Amir does have a lawsuit on Brittany. Whenever they told him they would do it pro bono, Amir was like, I don't know if I want to spend the time. He said, dude, with the loss of income that you showed me and the customers saying they canceled because of these reviews, he said, you can definitely sue her. I know it would hurt Brittany, but I have a heart because Brittany told me if anything comes to her mom's door, court wise, and her mama gets to that door before her, she's going to get in trouble. Brittany told me that when we were friends. She was so freaked out when Izzy went to get restraining peace orders out on her. And they contacted her dad. The sheriff contacted her dad. And he said, I'm not going to tell you. This is what Brittany told me. She said, they called my dad and he told them that he wasn't going to tell them where I was at, that they needed to do their job. Now it's clear that everybody has Brittany's correct address because even Mac couldn't find Brittany's correct address before to get her sued, to put papers on Brittany. But everybody has that. I
Well,
just
how do
feel
you
like
think
I
I got
thought,
it? How do you think I got it? I didn't have both of their addresses before a year ago. That's why I was like kind of lingering in the background. I
Hmm.
wanted to get everybody's addresses first, and then
Yes,
well, oh,
definitely.
there it
Craig
is.
has
Yeah.
been told that he can sue Brittany due to loss of income, him losing his job at the tattoo shop. They've told the tattoo parlor, the guy that owns the tattoo shop, that he has a lawsuit against Brittany. There's a lot of people that can sue Brittany, but you think, this girl's disabled. Brittany's in bad. Like she'll say something about my lupus, but I'm not like Brittany. Okay, I get out of my house every day. I'm not bedridden. I don't need stuff to help me take a fuck. I don't need a shower chair. I don't need handicap plates. I have fucking lupus, guys. Do I get sick a lot? Yeah, I have lupus. Yeah, I get sick a lot. Yeah, I have a lot of pain, but I'm not disabled to the point where I can't fucking get out of my fucking house and go run chase my fucking dog and shit like that. So when she makes comments, you got lupus, you're one outbreak away. Bitch, I'm fine. I can still beat somebody's ass in a fucking heartbeat. I'm fine, girl. Trust me. My body's sick, but not my fucking physical. I'm still physically able. My body's sick, bitch. I'll still fight you when I ain't ate in 2 days. Motherfucker, I still got the energy just before I get dehydrated, guys.
Yeah. We'll
Because
be
y'all know
sure to
when
throw
I
you a
throw up, I throw up for
biscuit
10 to
before I
fucking
get
20 days.
dehydrated. We'll be sure to
But if
throw
I
you a
get
green
dehydrated,
tea and
I
a
ain't fighting
biscuit.
nobody. I'm going to the hospital to get an IV because I'm sick.
Like I said, we'll be sure to throw you a biscuit and hand you a green tea.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
To go over green tea.
Biscuit and green tea.
No
yeah. The
biscuit
chicken and
was
a
Hold on.
better
biscuit
than the
for
Snickers
real.
bar.
Our friend does not fucking
At least,
ingest
hey, they know what
water.
I take when I'm sick though. Chicken and a biscuit. I do not drink water. Give me a Sprite if I'm
There
throwing
you
up
go,
real
green
bad.
tea.
Chicken and a biscuit, crackers is a Sprite. It's a
Mm-hmm.
So
green tea.
I've been asked this twice. I'm gonna kind of like give like
Why
brief
am I
points.
getting violated, Brittany? I'm telling the truth.
They
That's
hitting
the
these,
problem.
boy.
Ah,
That's
So
the
they were
problem is
actually
you're telling
authorities
the
were going to
truth.
put. So someone's going to be up here telling the truth. Brittany threatened to make posts in Nashville and all of the Facebook groups and tell him about Amir's background and ruin his business. And the cop told her, and the lawyer told us to let Brittany do it. And he said when Brittany does it, come back up there with the paperwork, printouts showing Brittany does it, he'll gun for her hard as fuck. Now, that was the reason why she never done that. There's a reason why Brittany never done that. But she did get a lot of people to go write reviews and put her name in it. And she said on a live what was the bad thing about Brittany and was showed to the lawyer and the cops. Brittany said, go write reviews on his business. And if you could, please put my name in it. So every false review said, love Brittany Ann. So we supplied that. The cops sent that to
no
Google.
fucking way.
And the video of her saying that, yes, the cops sent that to Google for harassment and sent that to Google of Brittany asking everybody to leave false reviews on his business and put her name in it. And they removed all the reviews, but the damage was already done
Right.
Yeah.
because they posted his business in multiple Facebook groups. The damage was already done. Mir lost a huge amount. So when they come out, I was like, man, bitch, you ain't got no money. Bitch, you fucked that shit up, did you?
Miller,
You fucked that shit up, bitch, didn't you?
Miller, hey.
Shit was good before that because Brittany would call me and be like, hey, I'll pay for the foil. I'm like, I don't need your money. I got my own. Shit was good
Mm-hmm.
before you fucked that shit up, didn't it,
It
bitch?
was. I
So
remember.
listen,
I do remember.
listen, Bella. I already seen this comment 3 times, so people want to know what Sam and Brittany did to you.
Yeah. Or what made them come after you, Bella?
So the Anons were egging Sam on a long time ago. The
So they,
Anons came from my page, okay, and I would host. I would have a lot of lives, but like I would have them in the evenings at nighttime after my son was in bed. And first, like I said, it was the Frank guy, and then it became the Kelsey person, and then the Nina Mobina, the female P3DO, and then I was in the limelight for a while. And then this girl named Pam started getting all fucking wacky and spreading these rumors about me because people from my bloodline I cut off. I want nothing to fucking do with them ever. rightfully so. They decided to come around and troll the fuck out of me, and even I would host lives doing like a fundraiser for the American Heart Association, and they would come in and sabotage that. They've just always been jealous of me in my life because I left them. Like, I want nothing to do with them, so they're butthurt about it. And I'm doing better than them than they are in life. I can't be the one to be on welfare, subsidized housing, not working, not doing anything for myself or my family. Like, I'm just very different. I was raised differently by better people, and those are my real family. They're really pissed about it.
Then you get
Then
adopted.
the Anons would start coming into my life a lot. I don't know where they fucking came from. Sassy Virgo in particular, she was the main one. She would be cussing me out and cussing everyone else out. Maybe she came from Kelsey's side. I don't know. But and then I don't know how they knew Sam, maybe on their own, but I found Sam because her page was based on narcissistic personality disorder. And I left my ex, who he exhibited a lot of those traits. So I was learning a lot from Sam. That was the first time I was learning about it. And so anyway, I ended up duetting a video of Sam's. And it was about the girl named Kristen, but I didn't know who she was. So the Anons ended up going into Sam's live and going, we need you to look into Bella. People would go to me and ask me to call other people out, but they would also go to Sam and call out people about narcissistic traits and shit like that. So the Anons were like going after Sam, but also there was another creator on here who was mutuals with Brian Elhard, and that person was egging both Sam and I individually to go after that creator for stolen valor. So that is where Narc Talk and Messy Talk collided. And one night I was doing my own thing, and Narc Talk decided to get involved, which was Sam. And there was a bunch of other trolls like Camry and all these things, and they literally came up with this whole fucking disgusting, sick plan and acted on it. I was falsely arrested. My live that night had nothing to do with the charges that were placed. All the charges were wrong. There was police perjury, excessive force, fraud, you name it. So I did my time for a night, was released the next morning, and decided to do my digging on everything and everyone involved. And then I had to hire some lawyers and keep silent about that case for 3 years. I took it to trial, and then case was dismissed. And throughout the 3 years, I found out that they were going to other people, particularly ones that supported me, used to support me. They were going to use them to call me out for those charges if I were to be convicted on them. And they were attending every fucking Zoom court hearing that I had. The judge would literally call out these fucking random numbers, and I knew they were fucking state numbers from the area code. And they're asking them, the judge was asking them to speak, literally wasting the fucking court's time sitting in there when they're not even being fucking heard. I was pissed, right? Because, like, who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here, you fucking weirdos.
Oh, shit.
And so, like, they would start, some of them would start, especially Bree. She's a fucking idiot. She never fact checks anything. And she sided with one of my bloodlines, and she looks like a fucking complete idiot for doing that.
When you say Bree, you mean Bree who? Bree Larson?
Yeah. She was an idiot back then, okay? So we bumped heads because how it all started was we were in a group chat about Kelsey. So I was going after Kelsey because Kelsey created a challenge. So I was like, okay, I'll take you up on that. I still sat back and watched her for a bit. I didn't fucking do it right away. And it was rightfully so, because there was a girl crying in her fucking bathroom, and she was crying in her bathroom, okay? The mother got in contact with me because she ended up being in the hospital, that girl. I think her name was either Jessica or Heather. And she left the group chat. And then Kelsey blasted her, made a video about her. So then all her supporters were going after her, which was what caused her to cry and get like that. And she was suicidal, and that's why she ended up in the hospital. So her mom was like telling me like, please don't say anything. I'm just letting you know like she's okay, blah blah blah. I left it alone. I still put it in my back pocket for later. She calls it out again, does some stupid shit. Sure enough, she gets into a toxic relationship with a guy named Matt, and then like they don't hit it off. They break it off. What she do? She gets on live and fucking cries about it, and then sends everyone to his page, and then it was fucking vile. And I was like, okay, the challenge that you created, I can easily point this out right now. Two things, okay? And it just raveled from there as a snowball effect. Not the anons, no one fucking gave a fuck about the moral, like the principle here, right? Is like the mean girl fucking shit has to stop. Like we're not going to mentally fucks people up just because they decide to leave a group chat because you're insecure about your unethical acts in that chat. Stop with that shit. So I was in a group chat with Bree and a few other women, and they started taking shit way too far. And I'm not talking about Bree in particular. Bree was she was actually good in the group chat, okay? But it was the other girls that were not, and they kept watching Kelsey over and over and sending screen recordings about what Kelsey was doing on her own time. And I'm like, what the fuck does this got to do with what this whole point of this group chat is? Like, now this is taking it too far. You're watching her too much. I don't like this. I'm not cool with this. I decided to leave the group chat. I told them, listen, none of this will get out. Just you do your thing and I'm going to do my thing, right? Nope, they couldn't fucking let it go. Because my bloodline, people that I cut off and people who have done me fucking dirty, decided to get involved and keep it fucking going using Bree to get at me. So then it just like unraveled from there. Like it just got so bad, and I just decided to focus on myself, and I handled things myself here legally, and I was awarded 6 figures because of all the shit that went down. Okay? So this is why I haven't really cared to like pursue legal action with the American side of it, but I could with Sam and Brittany. I was straight up told, yes, you have enough here to do it. Now, this is why I started coming out slowly the way I have been. I tried to connect with both Brittany and Sam individually and alone to see what their reaction would be to me coming back and if they would own it, like any of it that they did was wrong. Sam did. Sam actually did. Like, and I felt, I felt like we could be, we could be cordial, and I could tell that she was genuine about it.
Yeah.
And just like I just see a huge change in her from 2021. She's not the same. She has evolved. So, but with Brittany Ann, no. Brittany Ann, I'm still like I still have.
I used to
Yeah.
I used to so dislike her. I can put up with her now. She still does some ugly ass shit.
Yeah,
And it was funny when
but
she
nobody's
tried to
perfect,
find out
right?
who Mojo was. She's not,
Yeah.
nobody's perfect, but
No.
I can definitely see change in her.
Yeah. But
From when
Brittany
that
Ann,
first
no, I can't
conversation.
see
No, no,
change.
no, no. She's got worse. She's digressed. She's
Yeah.
got, she's went backwards.
Yeah.
And it's
So that's
sad.
what I'm still debating about Brittany. So I don't know.
But you're right. I didn't know that I was married. That what Sam don't know is Sam peeled my eyes back. I did not know I was married to a narcissist before I started watching Sam shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did not know.
Yeah.
The controlling I thought was like normal, like it was like a token of fucking love and all that shit. But she opened my fucking eyes to a lot of shit, even though it was from Google. I give her that. I give
Yeah.
her that though. She
Yeah.
opened. I give credit when credit is due. She opened my eyes to a lot of fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. Like I haven't. I don't make enemies on this app or anything like that, and I've
I
never.
didn't either. I would fight Kevin's battles for
Yeah.
him, and then I started going after Izzy. But before that, I was just on here chilling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
I was going
But then
after
I felt
predators.
bad for him, and then I was like, "Oh my god, this is a fucking shit show." Because every day it was something new,
Yeah.
and I was like, "I gotta get the fuck up out of here." Especially when I got that call, like, "You dumb bitch." He did
Yeah.
hurt her. I was like, "Oh fuck."
Ever since Brittany's been around, this app's been shit. Everywhere she goes, it's like she leaves a stench, and it doesn't go away.
It
Yeah.
do.
I
Why
feel
the
that.
You know what? That's one thing I could say about Brittany. Bitch would not go away.
Yep.
That bitch is fucking relentless.
Hmm.
Like, fucking A, dude. Did I think this shit was gonna go there? I thought, no, me and Lefty's gonna come out. We're gonna prove that he was innocent. And this bitch over there lying and fucking fighting and like, what in the fuck, dude? Taking it real life on fucking people. Like, even the shit, like, I got, even the shit yesterday when I watched Booze go in there, and I don't know if you've seen it, he was basically telling those fucking people, you need to fucking call CPS, manipulating the fuck out of those people. And I do respect them for being like, flip flop. I do have like a little, I know Flip Flop's a troll, guys. And I know she says some ugly shit. And I know she fucking attacks people and fucking, but I have to give her a fucking, Flip Flop was like, I do not take it off app. And
Is
I
that
could
what
deal
she
with
said?
Flip Flop's videos. Yes. Flip Flop.
Wow.
And before Flip Flop said that, nobody was saying any fucking thing. Not one fucking person was saying anything when he was telling him to call CPS. They know I'm not. They listen to me too much.
Yeah.
Cassie, them people know I'm a good mom.
I know.
They
I
listen
know
to
they
me
know.
too much.
But that
I
that fucking
dedicated
makes
my
me,
whole
that
life to
gives me
that
hope.
kid.
That gives me hope for some of them, because if
But
they're
I
willing
have
to
to
say
give
it to
that woman,
him
I have to give hats
in
off to that
public,
fucking
yeah,
woman because she spoke up and was like, oh, I ain't taking it real life. I don't do that shit.
good for her. Good for
She
her.
spoke up and said that. And when she spoke up and said that, then everybody started like, yeah, you're right. Da, 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 da. But until she said something, do I think it was gross that they fucking platformed my abuse? Yeah. But here's the thing. Booze has took a black guy's profile and he's went on to all of Mac Blue's stuff and he's posted my story on Mac Blue. I never lied on that guy. Let me tell you something. That guy made his raps about what he done to me and knocking my fucking teeth out and beating me with fucking weights and holding me hostage in his home. He made raps about it. My daddy dying. Why
Hmm.
can't I tell my story? So he was I don't care about you putting my fucking shit down there. Yeah, she told about her abuse. I don't care. I'm allowed to speak. He spoke on how he abused
Yep.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And nobody's gonna quiet me down. Y'all brought my shit to this fucking app. I fucking said something on it. Y'all brought it to this fucking app. I didn't bring that shit to this fucking app. I'm allowed to speak on it. You cannot fucking quiet me down. Me and that guy, that was y'all. I have healed from that trauma. There's nothing that you can say to me that would make me like go crazy. They thought they was going to make me go crazy on that shit. No, I have healed. Does it piss me off? Yes. Does it upset me? Yes. Only because I lost my daddy. That's it, dude. If it would have been just me getting beat on, I would have been okay. But I lost my daddy in that shit.
Yep.
So yeah, that shit fucks with me. I had fucking PTSD from that shit. I watched my fucking favorite parent fucking pass away right in front of me. That shit fucked with me. But there's nothing that you going over there to tell him he's made raps that he's not gonna come fuck with me. He's not gonna fucking start harassing my fucking family. He's not gonna threaten to do something to me because I'm not lying on that guy. He can't get me for defamation, none of that. But it was gross that y'all let that man, even Chuck, I do not respect Chuck. He better never call my fucking phone again. That's your
Charles?
platform. He came in your fucking platform. You're supposed to be my fucking friend. I don't care about this. He knows Brittany's wrong about fucking Craig. That's why he fucking follows Craig. Chuck has had fucking conversations with Craig.
You about
That's
Charles?
the truth. I've never said that one fucking time on this app. Chuck. Not Charles, Chuck.
Oh, Chuck, yeah.
Chuck has had conversations with fucking Craig. He knows what Brittany's doing is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Everybody around her does.
Brittany
They
looks
know
make
that shit.
Brittany makes Sam look like a saint now. I'm that's
Really, dude? Oh my
mm,
God.
yeah.
He knows, but
I
he
have the
fucking
same
opened
fucking
his
outlook on
fucking
it.
platform. You're supposed to be one of my friends, and you're chuckling and laughing, and you're letting somebody fucking come up there and fucking post my fucking abuser. Don't ever fuck. I don't care what kind of trolling you talk about. That's what we do. We do trolling. We say crazy shit. That's disgusting.
Yep.
You jump to a level of disgustness because this guy cannot get to me, and he's promised people by the end of March he's gonna fucking get me arrested, and I haven't done anything illegal. Like the cops
Mom,
said, the cops came to my house. I said, "What's gonna
you
happen?"
got
I asked the
a few
cop when
more
they were
minutes.
sending the police back to my house. I said, okay, you're telling me that I should let this blow over, but what's going to happen? I have a kid that relies on me every day for his daily needs. I told the cops this. I said, what's going to happen? I said, you've already pointed weapons at me and my child. I said, but what's going to happen when they get me falsely arrested? And he said, how are they going to do that? And I said, they're so fucking pissed that I was right in this situation. That's what they'll scoot to. I said,
Mhm.
she's doing it with the other guy. What's going to happen? He said, I will make sure the state of you are who we are working for. You're our citizen. They're not. He
Right.
said, I don't care. I will not put you in cuffs until they prove to me without a reasonable doubt that you caused the crime. Even after I said, what if? I said, can I do what they're doing to me? He said, it's public record. I still haven't done that shit to Brittany. I still haven't came on here and gave all the information that I have on Brittany. I have tons of fucking shit on Brittany. And I'm on her
I was
fucking,
wondering
every
if
one of her
anybody's
fucking
ever
family
done a
members.
FOIA on her.
I've still not done one fucking thing that them cops told me I could do to Brittany. Because I still think there has to be something wrong for us to get to this fucking point. There is no need for us to get to this point. Craig had his own people already over here. Why get so upset when me and Lefty came out? Why? Why get so upset on two individuals that you really didn't fucking care for? You was only, runs around. She's a moron. Bitch, you was using this moron to do your fucking digging, to do all, as they were going after Craig, Chuck called me. And he said, hey, this is while they're going after Craig. He said, I need you to do me a favor. And I said, what? He said, I want you to find the faceless guardian. And he said, Brittany told me to call you and said
That
that you
shit
could
was
find
easy.
anybody on this app that has a fucking face. And me and Beverly found that motherfucker within less than 5 minutes. Because he knew that we could get that information and we were good at that. But she goes around and say they're the moron mafia. They're illiterate. They're dumb as hell. They're stupid. All that fucking shit. She knows that's not fucking true. Brittany knows that she worked with us too fucking closely. She knows we're some smart individuals. I don't know why Brittany didn't back off. That still fucking lingers right there. Like we had that conversation. Why was she so impulsive that she had to get back on this app to drag a fucking stranger that she don't know anything about? She literally, the girl that was going to Craig's job, you could clearly see the girl was using rugs. She wasn't in a good headspace. And Brittany literally told that girl, you're my fucking hero. The disgusting shit that I've seen Brittany do, like even with the red situation, Brittany was like, we didn't know she was using. Yes, you did, bitch. Everybody could see it. But then GOP comes out. All the shit that I see Brittany do now, I'm so fucking glad I got away from her. And that is no fucking joke.
I'm glad you did.
I cannot stand behind somebody that does the fucking shit that Brittany does. It doesn't align with my morals. And I could not do it. Like even when they came out and Sam was calling GOP a bitch. How are you a man getting on this fucking, a female getting on this fucking app trying to demasculate a man for telling the fucking truth?
He did what was right. He's proved that
I
over and over and
still,
over.
but it's still like, Sassy, if you sit back, even Brittany can do whatever the fuck she wants to do. I've told Craig, there's not going to be another Craig. You know, I don't know that I would, unless I had hardcore proof that the person she was going after and breaking their motherfucking mental down, Brittany is never going to leave me alone. I have already took that. If I go into a live, she's coming back into a live shortly after. Even with the PON, with the Sabrina shit. Brittany knows Sabrina was the fucking problem. They've said it 100 fucking times.
When it was beneficial to them to say it.
But as soon as I have a fucking problem, it's like a bunch of fucking rejects grouped together.
Yep.
Everybody that Think
The
about it.
minute you come
They
out
were
and
Bella,
always
say
pro
what
Bella,
the fuck it
Bella
everybody
is,
that
treatment.
I
they go
don't
opposite.
fucking want, everybody that I don't fucking want
Holy
around me,
fuck.
Brittany fucking puts out her wing and was like, come here, I'm gonna put you under my wing. You gotta think Laura. You gotta think almost all the motherfuckers that they got sitting on that fucking side now.
Yep, they're
Brittany's
over
like,
here.
hey, let me gather you. Tatted. Tatted. That girl's a fucking piece of fucking shit. That girl lied to me about fucking everything. Tatted. You got to think Sabrina, fucking Laura, all of them. But
Yep.
Brittany's like, oh, come here. Let me put you under my wing. Get in there. Look, tuck your egg right there. I'm going to roost on it. You don't like Brett. It's like, damn, why do y'all have to get a whole goddamn group to go after me if I'm so fucking weak? Then why do you need so many motherfuckers coming after me at once? If I'm such a weak individual and I can't handle it, why do you? And Brittany said in the live the other day, she said, East won't even get in the live and go back and forth. I have questions. I want to answer her questions. She want to answer my questions. Girl, you lie. It's like going around and around in circles. It's like going around and round and round and round and round we
He
go.
never answers
We never
questions.
gonna get anywhere. Can I have a casual conversation? Sure. I have them with Sam all the time. Even though Sam said some disgusting shit and threatened me with police and every damn thing else, sure I can have a conversation. But Brittany wants to rehash out the whole damn year of her being wrong, trying to prove that she was right on Craig when she was wrong. It's like, what are we doing?
We just
Exactly.
can't
Usually
accept
normal
it.
people with a busy life, we want to like problem solve right away. Right? But like for me, if I see a problem, I come up with a solution. I don't care about to voice the problem or to point it out. I just create a solution and follow it. Brittany, on
Yep.
the other hand, she's like looking for more problems because she knows the more problems she finds or creates, and if she can't find them, she'll create them because then the longer it will drag out. And the longer she'll feel like that's her purpose, you know?
Right. We were
Yeah.
just talking about this. We were
This
saying,
is
I was
her
As
way
saying
long
of
that
as he
feeling like a
that's
sees
what
that
this
fucking
is
you're
hero.
about.
right.
It's
I
her
feel
way
like
of
that's
feeling like a
exactly what
hero.
this is about.
Sorry, y'all.
Yep.
Brittany is angry.
Yep.
Brittany is bitter. She doesn't know how to maybe accept the cards that she was given. Um, she made choices and decisions in her life to go a different route and not pursue certain things that she could have and still can. She makes choices and then she's mad about it in life. And I think that's why she takes it out on people the way she does. And it's no
Yeah.
excuse.
Well, they were
Shit, I
also
have
finding
fucking
out. They were also
MS.
finding
My
out where I
son
was
died,
working.
and I'm not sitting here fucking doing all that shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's crazy to me. Like, be mad. Be mad that you're sick. Be mad. But why do you got to come and attack, literally attack people when you know damn good and well you're not fucking right, especially on this one. And then to go against somebody that you called a friend for a long time and fucking everybody knows
Hi,
that yes,
mother.
East was the one digging the information for her, and it was all good then, and East was smart then, and the go-to person then, and now she's yeah, we're on more on Mafia, right? Okay,
But
doesn't
she
make any sense.
knows better than that, guys.
I know that's the
That's what's
problem
so
is,
crazy to me.
but she can't get there though, East, because if this is her whole life, we don't understand it because it's not ours. It's not our whole existence.
You know
This is
that they were
what she
also.
has to
You know that
offer.
they were also trying to. They were finding out where I was working. They were finding out where I was working, where I was living, everything. Even the situationship that I was with.
Mhm.
He was literally being compensated to find out information about the federal case that I had.
That's fucking wild, dude.
That
Like that's
and not only that, but he was also compensated to do what he did to me, putting me in the hospital like that.
what the fuck?
I thought I was gonna die that night. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Like I,
I don't even
which,
know what happened
yeah,
there. I don't
it
know.
was fucked up. It was
That's
it was
why I
fucked up.
can't, Bill. I gotta get my hats off because you could sit and be cordial with that one. I can be cordial with Sam all
Right now I
day.
have no choice. I don't have a choice in the matter.
I
Right? Like
can't.
it's either I had no choice but to be in the background for a while in order to get addresses, right? Because I can't no matter how close I try, they're never gonna fucking hand that out, right? So I knew that if I was to be just lay low in the background, eventually these people like sometimes I put out traps too, right? They would take the bait. They're like, wee, away we go, right? And I'm like, okay. And then eventually, like, there's these accounts that would fucking dox them, and I'm like, perfect, wrote it down, fucking documented it, and then I started testing them out and just feeling them out a bit and seeing like where are we at headspace today, right? Have we made some improvement? Are we going anywhere with this, or are you gonna fucking keep dragging this out like you were doing back then? Are you gonna take it more personal? Like, are you really gonna mentally fuck up these people like to the end of their breaking point again? Like, what are we doing? So, like I said, like the way with how I feel about Sam is different, but with
Me
Brittany,
too.
I can't. I
I
can't.
admit, I admit that. I
Yeah.
admit that with Sam. I truly thought Sam was the evilest one out of that. I really did. Um, but because Brittany would tell me like little shit, but when this situation happened and I was watching Sam knew to like stay in the background a little bit with this situation. Sam's she's smarter than Brittany.
And
I have to
apologize to
tell you
Chris
that
on a fucking
she's
live.
very
I know, yeah.
she's very much
Remember that?
smarter than Brittany. Sam is she's
I know that
more
pissed Brittany
intelligent.
off.
That you could see that like Sam would never make the fucking mistakes that Brittany has made.
I know.
Period.
Yep.
I do see Sam differently now. Brittany, no, dude. I had Brittany set my expectations of Brittany. The bar was high, right, with Brittany, and that shit came crashing down one level at a motherfucking time. Brittany is completely. That's why I always say bottom of the barrel, ass bitch, because Brittany's at the bottom of that fucking barrel.
Yeah,
Seriously,
the ass bitch in their ass bitch.
Yeah.
yeah, bottom of the barrel ass bitch, because she just keeps digging in, and she's gonna eventually dig herself in a fucking hole that she can't fucking get out of.
Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday to
It's
my.
only a matter of time with Brittany.
Yeah, we're pretty much handling her the shovel, and she's digging her own grave.
Oh yeah, it's like she had the nerve to text me the other day and was like, "You're a fucking liability." How much of a liability am I? Because I have not got a cop removed from his job, and learned that they done that shit. She's worked with cops. That's fucking crazy to me.
No,
But
that's a
she
direct
will
reflection of how
still
she feels
stand
about
on
herself.
that friend, that cop lost his job months ago. That's a lie, dude. I have proof. I have so much fucking emails from different sections of Texas that they have all fucking, when this shit's done and somebody's charged in that fucking case and they drop that for you. I showed you where that officer told me my questions that I submitted, which I will show you the questions that I submitted. She told me all of your questions will be answered in this FOIA about Brittany Ann Parker.
You know what they
So
told me?
whenever, what?
They're like, they said, like for higher chances in the civil matter, like it first have to be criminal, and then move over to civil after.
It's
That might change
already,
it.
I can already prove like Brittany being at the root of, cops has already looked at it. I could take charges out on Brittany. They've offered me those charges. How long, Sassy?
Shit.
Months.
Months.
No,
Months.
Months.
no.
Because Brittany was the one actually texting me, threatening me
Yep.
when I came
Exactly.
out on Craig. So the threat started way back when in January of fucking
Mm-hmm.
2025 with Brittany. They just got worse and they got worse. And then her actions, and then using booze, and then booze getting out saying everything he did to us, what he done for them as a couple, which I don't believe. Booze done a lot of fucking work for Sam. I think he done it for Brittany.
I believe the same thing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
sat back. People think I'm stupid
He
because I
was
don't
trying
speak
to
on everything. I
impress.
sat back and observe all the fucking shit, dude.
He was really trying to impress. And he got
Yeah.
wrapped up and at the beginning, but then yeah, coming out and blaming them for all of it. Nope.
He
I don't
got
believe all that.
infatuated.
Yes.
And when he got infatuated, he that's what set Booze's bar.
Mm-hmm.
Even when he put that in, like, this dude, this cat, he must forget what the fuck he says and fucking does. He has to. The recorded calls that we have of him laughing about the shit. I was like, Craig, are you going to play that for the courts? He was like, yeah, if that's what the fucking email's accusing me of. And I'm like, dude, but he knows he wasn't being paid to troll.
He said it.
Why
It's
would
too
you
late.
fucking
Like he
type that with
literally
so
said it.
much confidence? Who wrote that email? I think maybe Brittany wrote that email for Booze. I really fucking do, Sassy, because it's a long fucking email. And Booze might say he's got an IQ of 146, but when he done that shit with that cop, I don't think he does. Booze has
Yeah,
literally
no,
fucking threatened the cops
no.
up here in Tennessee.
Yeah, that he was gonna fucking sue the shit out of them.
He told them he was going to sue the whole fucking police department, cussed and berated
Do
that
your
officer
fucking
out.
job. Nobody's doing
And
their
then
fucking job, yeah.
after all of that, told them to literally kept calling them, told them I had a Glock, waving a Glock around. Come over here and said, East. I didn't tell him you. I told him you. It sounded like a Glock, but it could have been a stapler. All that shit was a lie. They came over my house on my birthday with guns ablazing.
Mm-hmm.
They were ready to fucking confront somebody outside waving a Glock around a kid.
And he also had thrown in there that you were expecting them. So as soon as they got there, that you were gonna fire.
Yeah.
That's
He
what.
told the
That's
cops
what
that.
was
He told the
raising
cops
against
that when
you.
they got to my house, my son opened that door. And you know, one thing that they said on TikTok the next day, it was like, when's she going, Laura said this, when's she gonna stop? We know she don't have a white kid, and a white kid not taking commands from the cops when he looks grown. I was like, what,
Yep.
bitch?
Mm-hmm. It's fucked.
Which email were you talking about?
I'd like to see the email. Yeah, I didn't see it.
Yeah, because there's many that she's fucking drafted up.
So Booze just showed this. This is what's so funny about Booze. I was going to watching her live that was sent to me today in a Dropbox. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. I gotta send this. I got two different phones, guys.
Yeah, he
Hold on, let me
says he's
send
got
it
the
to you.
IQ, this, and this. No, he's got a history of calling the police on people. So he's used to dealing with that and making up shit and using whatever he's done in the past again so it could work a second or third or fourth or 20th time. So it's not about him being so smart. It's about the fact that he's had a ton of experience doing this shit against people after he's the one committing the fucking crime. Everything here has been done in response. I can't
What's
fucking say
today's
that enough.
date? What's today's date?
Today, 29th, 30th now.
So this was 2 days ago. This is the email which I could see when I send it to you. You can see it better. I hate when I'm the guest because it never saves the video. Now you can read this email if I send it to you. This is an email that was written to the courts in the case of Craig Booze versus Craig. This email is supposed to be in the court case Tuesday. Why he showed this email on the live? Because he's not very intelligent. But in this email, let me see if I can read it while I'm right here. Hold on, let me try to more.
Just read it off your other phone, Ease.
Yeah, you're probably better off doing that.
All right, okay.
Yeah, don't give yourself a
I
headache
can
with
only
this.
read so much. It says attached is a link to multiple instances of stalking, harassment, and so on by Craig Stevens and his group on TikTok. I would like it to be noted that not all pieces of proof are pertaining to me, but also several other people who have been harassed in similar fashion over several years.
Say
Individuals in this
what?
group include Craig Stevens, Gidding, Texas, Jessica Danica Spencer, aka East Nasty, Springfield, Tennessee, Brittany, aka BC, North Carolina, Mojo, Murfreesboro, Tennessee, Augie, Gray Court, South Carolina, Nickel, Stewart, Virginia, Holly Hudson Hill, aka Pixie Lou, Arkansas, and several others. In some pieces of proof, you will see that Craig Stevens has made a threat this morning. He alleges I made phone calls to him that he reported to Sean Gartland. He did, in fact, make these calls right in front of the cops. And in those messages, I told him I was screenshotting them and reporting him to the police. I also included the call log from my phone where it shows my sister calling me from Garland arrived at my home. Hold on. His big ass noggin was in the way. He never moved it.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying, his big ass head with a sharp tooth was always in the
Oh
way.
my
Attached,
god.
he said in the morning, Garland, and in those messages, I told him I was screenshotting them and reporting him to the police. I also included the call log from at my home and followed up her call with calling the station. Anyway, it goes on to say that Craig would pay me to troll in his live streams and create controversy for views. It's lies. This is far from, I'm showing my innocence and their guilt and the
Okay.
crimes that they, and condemn them for the crimes I have saw them commit. Also, something to note, they all have open investigations or actual convictions and charges, a degree of cyber stalking and harassment, including child protective services to intimidate or harass the victims. They have done to me and over a dozen times, several others, period. It's also, it just goes to show, it just keeps, I've never called CPS on anybody. You called CPS on me, Kat. Dude, you have admitted on multiple, you was begging people to call CPS on me.
Right. No, never
Same.
called on him.
I've never called on
Never.
anyone either.
I've never
Never.
called CPS
They
on
can
my
say it till the
fucking
fucking
life.
cows come home.
Never have.
Yeah.
And everybody here knows that never happened.
But
Never
he
have,
showed
never
this
will.
email, was in fucking Chuck's live bragging about this fucking email while he was showing my fucking abuser. And I love this black guy. This black guy goes over to her abuser's page and posts this shit about her. I love this black guy and shows this fucking email, and his fucking court date is not till Tuesday.
That honestly makes no
Because
sense.
he is not fucking smart at all. I don't want to hear him say he's got an IQ of 146 because you got to show me. Somebody else took that test because he fucking talking about Craig accused him of being on a phone call and it was AI generated. Huh?
That's ridiculous, dude.
Literally, he told on his fucking self. Craig merged him with the fucking cop. He continued to threaten and berate Craig while he was on the phone. 10 minutes, guys. And the cop said, I got everything I need,
Insane.
Mr. Stevens. Hang up and call me back. He then goes to TikTok and makes videos. Craig, good job with the AI. Nice job. Nice try, Craig. It's like, well,
Mm-mm-mm.
how would you even know about that phone call, you idiot?
Yep. And I've got 7 people that are seeing my phone on the charger. Yeah, well, everybody knows you have 2 devices as well. You've blasted that information multiple times.
Girl, you imagine him going up there? Hey man, did anybody see? I got 7 people. Hey, y'all didn't see me? Don't say you saw me on my phone all morning. Even though he goes to the fucking nasty ass porta john, sitting in there smelling everybody else's shit, making a fucking video. It's gross.
It is. It is gross.
Walking into a porta party makes my fucking skin crawl, and he sits in there and makes fucking videos.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Yeah, we can.
Big
I
unit.
know. I'm going. Like, I'm not finna let Booze get away with calling CPS on me, guys.
I
Be
hope
fucking
not.
for real. I thought Booze was gonna go away. I thought Booze was just gonna disappear and go away. I didn't know
Nope.
Booze was still gonna be talking about me, man. That shit crazy. I've allowed Booze to call the cops on me, send fucking pizza to my home, make fucking hundreds of videos talking about he's gonna get, I'm one of his victims of March Madness. I'm like, this dude's a clown. But calling CPS fucking with my kids, you crazy as
If
hell.
you could prove that he was compensated for that, if he was, it'd be in your favor.
So what Brittany said, that's why Brittany and Booze are into it right now. That's why Booze has been on here crying. Because
Mhm.
Brittany, they were sending me all the screenshots to everybody in the comments, and Brittany said, you're up there throwing a temper tantrum. Because he
Yeah,
was
because
like, you
sent him
better
my
call
DMs too. It's like
CPS
what?
on her. Brittany, that's what Brittany said. That's why Booze is going off on Brittany, girl. He was crying yesterday. You didn't catch Booze? He
Uh-uh.
was fucking bawling alligator fucking tears.
I haven't watched his shit
I called him.
since he
About what?
DM'd me.
Why was he
Because him
doing
and
what?
Brittany, he was crying over Brittany because they got in an argument because Brittany told him he was throwing a fucking temper tantrum when he was telling everybody to call CPS on me.
And he didn't like that because
In the
he's fucking
screenshots,
wild.
Brittany said, she said, you're throwing a temper tantrum. And he fucking pissed him off. And then he
Wait,
started.
wait,
I
wait.
told Brittany she just couldn't stop, and
Did
I
Brittany?
told her not to talk to Nickel Nine. And I
Okay,
told you,
Did
Brittany, I
Brittany say
loved
that to
you.
Booze? Did Brittany say that to Booze
Yeah.
prior to Booze suggesting about the CPS call, or was it
No,
after?
after.
Oh shit, that makes it even worse.
Yep.
What her intentions are and what she really meant by saying that. It's almost like she's punishing him for not doing enough for her.
Exactly, Willa. That's exactly what the fuck is going on.
She flipped the control factor between the
And
two
and in
a
my
long time
DMs
ago.
with her, I never asked her. Like I said, the end of my sentence to her was maybe because you have ill feelings towards East right now, but she says no matter how much ill feelings I have towards East, I would never condone calls to CPS. That's wrong.
It is wrong. But she didn't stop it either. She created this
Right.
fucking
I know.
problem. They
I
allowed
told
it for
you.
so long that
No matter
it's
what
gotten
they
out of
said in the
hand.
comments,
No, but what she
Flip
said to
Flop is
Booze
who
was
I
not too
respect
wrong.
about in that manner, and I kind of respect Dustin a little bit, but other than that, I don't give a fuck about nobody else over there. Um, they know I'm a good mama. I've dedicated my whole life to my kid. I found out I was devastated when I found out my kid was autistic, like fucking devastated. That was way worse than hearing I had fucking lupus to me.
Yep.
Uh,
I remember when you told
what
us the
Brittany
story
said
and how
to
much
me
I
3 weeks
felt
ago was disgusting. It was about my child. My child is fucking very smart. I have conversations with my kid.
all the
My kid
time.
may not be verbal, but my kid communicates with me. He does sign language. He does a tablet. We have our own way of communicating that
It's no.
surprised many fucking doctors.
It
But
communicates with
Brittany said
us.
I have fake conversations with my son, and like my son can't comprehend what the fuck I say to him, and that I'm embarrassed of my child. I'm not embarrassed of my kid. No, I'm
She said
not.
that. She said that.
Yeah,
Yes.
To you.
yeah. She
That's
said
how
you
you
have
feel
fucking.
about your son. No,
Yeah, she
that's
said. She said you have fake conversations with your kid, like he's a mute,
how would she
like he
know?
can't.
How would she know?
Yeah, why would she? Unless she's fucking watching all the time.
I don't
Right.
have fake
So
conversations with my kid. My kid understands everything. My
she has a
kid,
brother that's autism, doesn't she?
Oh,
yeah,
the
she calls him an
autistic
autistic
fuck,
fuck.
Yeah,
as
she
she
has
called
a
him.
brother that's autistic.
He's an autistic fuck to his
According
face.
to
What she
her,
said.
yeah.
That's what she said, and that's terrible. That's her own brother
It
said that
wasn't
she
might
has to
not. It
say.
might even. It might have been 2 weeks ago. But she got on there and she was like, "Fucking." She was trying to. She was trying to trigger me, and she got in there and she was like, "You fucking bitch! You're a fucking ashamed of your kid. You have fucking. You pretend to have conversations with your kid, bitch. Something's wrong with you. Your kid was in their background making noises, and you said he was acting like a dinosaur because you're ashamed of him, bitch. And you pretend that you have conver. It's like, bitch, do you think my son don't comprehend, or what the fuck is going on?
If you're questioning where the fuck this is coming from because you know that that's not the reality in your life, then you know that this is not about. It's not about you, East. It's about her, and she's projecting that onto you. Like
All it
when
is,
someone, especially when someone's gaslighting you like that, right? Making you question your own sanity. Like, wait, what? Like, where are you getting this observation from? Like, because that's not the reality. It's not the way it is over
Because
here.
she used to tell
It's
me,
about her.
you're an amazing mother and I adore your kid. I have those text messages.
No.
But then for her to sit up there and like, you fucking pretend to have conversations with your kid. And I'm like, what in the fuck is wrong with this
Okay, so
bitch?
you caught the switch up, right? So you know where it's coming from. You already know. It's
So
easy to
when,
see,
so when
Brittany.
Booze comes out and says he's calling CPS, it's like, did you cause that? I don't know. It's just weird to me. I don't know.
All of these things have a ripple effect, and to suggest that they don't know that is too much out there for me. I mean, they
Because you know
absolutely
that
know
I've
the
gotten
cut.
text messages from Booze telling me that he knows me and Craig are good people and all this shit. It's
Mm-hmm.
just crazy to me.
He was even messaging me, and he was like, "I
This
need you
whole
to know I didn't
situation.
say this about her. I was talking about fucking Patriot Mama. I wasn't talking about East." So I screenshotted him and saved him. Not that I had any ill will or anything, but damn, it goes to show, like,
It's
he wanted
almost
to
like
make
he
sure you
forgets
knew.
the conversations that he has prior. Because I
Well, a
know
lot of
why
them
Booze is
he's
mad. I know
loaded,
why Booze is mad at me. Booze apologized, and he thought I was gonna fucking just say, okay, Booze is bored. He wanted to come over here and chill, and he thought, okay, I've got in good with Augie. I'm just gonna come. Nah, you've done a lot of shit to a lot of fucking people over here. You've said some hurtful things to a lot of people over here, and that's what Craig told him. He said, dude, you ain't gonna be able to just come back like that. And I told him, I don't want you to fuck around me. I don't want you around me. He was even texting my phone telling me he loves me, God. Like, Jesus Christ. And that's what I told the cop. Friday, I was like, this guy was just fuck. I said, he said, I thought the guy apologized. I said, he fucking did, but I don't want him around me. I said, so he's showing out again. That's what I told the cop. I said, I don't know. I said, he harassing and stalking me again. Because that's the truth. That's what the fuck has happened.
I'll never
We
forget.
did not want booze in our fucking boxes. I
Right.
don't, the shit that booze, some people say it's just words, but I'm not
It's
cool with
not.
that shit.
It's not. The
I'm not cool
racism
with you up
and the
here
hate.
No.
talking about calling people racial slurs. I'm not cool with you talking about deceased kids. I'm not cool with you talking about kids the way you do. Fuck the kids. The shit you say all the time without the kids. I'm not cool with it. I don't want it around me. That's just me. I don't want that shit around me. And I know, like a lot of people that hang out with Booze, they're like, it's just words. He's a troll. He says disgusting, like Chuck, for instance. He says disgusting stuff and pubes all hairy. Do I think they're cool? Yeah. Do I had a problem with what Chuck did 2 days ago? Yeah. Fucking absolutely. I'd say it to his fucking face and he knows it. Cause when this fucking shit started between me and Brittany, Chuck knows I wasn't wrong for anything that I came out and said. Chuck knows that shit. He knows that I wasn't wrong for taking up for Craig. He knows that the situation of what occurred. He knows all that shit. But to fucking open your fucking platform up and let a motherfucker bring somebody up that fucking destroyed my fucking life. My daddy passed away at his fucking doorstep. He destroyed my fucking life. 3 years of my fucking life he destroyed. He fucking took my daddy from me.
Yeah.
So fuck yeah, you letting this motherfucker get up there when that man took a veteran out of this fucking world. And you're letting him get up there and platform him. I don't care about him beating me. My fucking daddy's dead over it. And y'all get up there, Brittany too, her disgusting ass. Got the nerve to tell me, oh, you played this and you called my mama. Bitch, you posted my fucking daddy that died in a fucking horrible situation. My daddy didn't just go to the hospital and get fucking sick and die slowly. He fucking poured blood and died right in front of my fucking face. Brittany knew that was my trauma because I confided in her as a fucking friend and she used it against me because she's disgusting like
Still
that.
always going to.
She held on to it to use it against me
Yeah, she
because
did.
that's how fucking nasty of a person she is. She even told me, oh shit, East. When I was telling her my story because she asked about it, when I started telling my story, she said, oh shit, East, I'm going to have to stop you right there because your
Couldn't handle
story
it.
is triggering me and I can't carry your trauma. But then you come to this fucking platform and fucking platform my fucking trauma, bitch. Because I was right on Craig and you was wrong. That's shitty.
It is shitty. East, to say the least. It's
No, I
fucking
would never.
shitty.
I don't want to be cordial with her. I do not want nothing to do with that woman. I didn't confide in Sam about my fucking trauma. That's the problem. Do I hold any ill will? Sam pisses me off a little bit, but I have a good heart. I get over that real quick. What's pissing me off? Fucking Brittany used shit. I confided in her. You can't say anything about Mac because you did the same fucking thing. You did worse than him. You got
Okay,
on this
so
fucking app and started platforming my daddy's fucking face everywhere to try to trigger me to get at me.
okay, so what? Okay, so do you think that this initially stemmed? I want to understand like how you felt in the very beginning. Like, what gave you the passion to defend Craig?
I was watching him. I was watching him. And I was watching that man fucking break right in front of my face. And a close
Yeah.
fucking friend of mine was recording the situation because I wasn't paying no attention to it. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't have the attention span for it at that time. I was trying to protect Tatted over a fucking DV that never fucking occurred. This
Mm-hmm.
is the fucking truth. I had my eyes focused on something. I didn't care what Brittany was doing. I didn't watch her content. When she lied on me, I kind of branched off. I didn't want, yeah, we were still mutuals, but I didn't want to be close to Brittany anymore. I knew you don't burn me once, shame on me. Burn me twice, bitch, shame on you. My thing with Brittany is I didn't want to be bothered with her anymore. I was okay with being mutuals, but I did not want to be bothered. But when I started watching this shit with Craig and I was watching that man break right in front of I started praying
Yeah.
about it. I'm really religious. That's what
That's
people don't
why
know.
I
I
did it.
cuss and my mama said, you got a mouth of a sailor. I cuss, but I'm very religious. I started praying about it. And I started asking God, like, please, like, if I need to overlook this situation, please. And I couldn't sleep. I couldn't eat. It was like God was telling me, like, help this guy before this guy fucking ruins his entire fucking life. So I
Mm-hmm.
started looking at it and I called Lefty. Lefty didn't want to get involved. Lefty didn't want to do nothing. When I was like, I need somebody with a bigger platform. Lefty, I need you right now. So Lefty listened to me we looked into it and then he was like, come on, man, it's Brittany. I don't like that CUNT. I don't like that bitch. And I'm like, I know you don't like that bitch, but I need you, man. This one fucking time, dude. I said, I need you. So finally Lefty broke because I called him in the middle of the night and I was like, dude, he was like, why are you up? I was like, dude, I can't fucking sleep, man. God keeps waking me up or something's wrong. I can't sleep. I can't eat right, Lefty. I'm getting sick in my stomach. I can't. And I was confiding in another person. And then I started confiding in other people. And they was like
He wasn't
worried for me. And they
sleeping
was
back
like,
then
I
either.
don't think you should do it. And I was watching every live, every fucking thing, watching that man mentally break.
Yeah.
Because sometimes this app is all a person has.
Yep.
And he was breaking mentally.
Bad.
And I seen that. That's
Bad.
why I did that
Very
shit with Craig.
bad.
That's why I was so passionate. Because when I called him, Craig was on the brink. And she was like, he's manipulating you. No, he wasn't. That man was either going to hurt somebody or hurt his motherfucking self.
Facts.
More like himself is what I was worried
That's
about.
where it was going at the time, but you never know in those
He's too
situations.
good of a
He
person
was
to do
literally
it any
fucking
other
killing the
way.
fuck out. She was going at him so hard, dude.
He's too honest,
He
too good
wasn't
of a
sleeping.
person not
He
to
wasn't
go at
sleeping.
something.
He didn't want to leave his home. Craig was in a fucked up mental state that
Yeah.
everybody, even though after I came out, it was like, oh my God, man, Craig is so much easier going. He's so much happier. Craig was literally fucking like she had Craig where she wanted him.
You
And
see
if
my
she
kid's
kept
face now
pushing her
for the
fucking
shit he did.
elephant foot on his motherfucking neck, that man would have destroyed either his life or somebody else's. That's why I
That's
was
why I
so
say
passionate
that
about it. That's why
that's why I say to this day, you are the reason why that smile is back on his face. Because he was going far. And I was worried
that's
for him.
why. That's why. Because I had a friend point me into the right direction and I couldn't overlook it no more.
Yeah, you didn't even bring up.
It,
You didn't even bring up anything about you and Brittany in the past. You didn't bring up anything toxic with her. You stayed focused on Craig.
Yes. That's
So
really what it was, to be honest, the whole time.
it
That had
wasn't,
really nothing to do
the shit
with
she
no
done to
personal
me
shit.
it didn't matter. It's small shit. I was over it. Like, even when she was texting me and she was like, you're still mad about what I did in August. No, I had already gotten over that. We had already sailed that fucking boat. I didn't give a fuck about it. I mean, how much? This ain't real life. This was not real life. Like, you told a fucking bunch of people and tried to make me look like a fucking clown with your fucking friend Sam. Okay, whatever, bitch. Get the fuck on. That was my situation with it. But when I couldn't overlook the Craig shit, that shit was going real life. You're in there describing his fucking dishes and his dirty fucking clothes. He stayed at his home because he was paranoid. He didn't even go to his family's house with his kids on Thanksgiving. The shit was getting deep. When
He was
she called
wrecked.
my fucking phone and asked me about the Tennessee laws and
Bad.
the Tennessee laws of a mother, I said, "Don't do this, Brittany. Don't fuck
What?
with his kids, man."
Oh,
She wanted to know about the Tennessee laws with the children, like what the mother could do. Could the mother
excuse me?
leave the state of Tennessee? Yes,
Yes, Bella.
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
I have it in text
It's
message.
terrible, dude.
Brittany called me and wanted to know the Tennessee laws about children
What
and
about
what
them?
that mother.
What about
And
Take
them?
I said,
Greg's kids.
like how
Like,
she
but
could
Like
what
get
what
Grace
rights
to
laws?
he
take his
had to
kid from
his
him.
child with them being unmarried and stuff like that.
Yeah, so that
Yeah.
she could take his kid.
What was the reason? Do you know?
And I said, Brittany, do not
Because she was
take
gonna
the
try to
support.
convince Grace to fucking take his kid away.
Mm-hmm.
That happened.
Plus,
And I couldn't, that right there, I sent her like, she said, thank you. And then I started thinking, I said, Brittany, don't do that. And she said, what? She said, she's brainwashed. She's young. And the only support she has is his mother. And I'm like, don't do that, Brittany. I said, don't do that. And that's when I fucking, that rerouted my whole fucking thing with what Brittany was doing when she went to take it off out with Craig, that fucked with me. And I didn't even know him. I wasn't even watching the shit. But you're
I
calling my
remember,
fucking phone asking me about the laws of children and her not being married and him signing up. Like that was, I knew she was going to gun for his kids.
and what BC is typing right here at the bottom is 100% fucking fact. I was there for
Yeah.
that shit, not in the Discord, but on TikTok just as an observer.
And Craig was
And
sleeping
I
on
watched
camera in
that shit
discords with
happen in
us
real
all
time.
night long because she was
Yeah.
stalking him so bad.
I watched it,
Tara,
yep.
Tara, I don't know how that poor lady was getting any fucking sleep.
2 or 3 hours
Wasn't.
a night at best.
She
Tara is so
wasn't.
grateful. That's why Tara looked. But when I came out, Craig did a whole 360.
Tara needed the help. She
He
had fucking
did. He
said that
Do
she
really
you
did.
couldn't be
know,
because she
Bella?
couldn't do it all.
When Brittany found out that me and Lefty was going to go live with Craig, she had a man calling Craig's phone, who I still think is one
Mm,
individual, which she had
mm.
them call Craig's phone and tell him, do not go live. These people are going to make you look so horrible. Do not go live with these people. Threatening him that if he went fucking live with us, because
The fuck
she
is
knew we
going
was trying to
on,
fucking save him
bro?
from her bitch ass.
Yep. She was trying to stop it like that with more
That,
manipulation
and
and
she can
fear
throw up.
tactics.
She can throw up. You called my mom. Yes, I did, because Laura needs to tell the truth on why that happened. Because Laura was freaking out so fucking bad because Craig's mental state, she thought Craig was gonna go berserk and hurt people. And so I thought
He wouldn't have hurt
Laura was like,
anybody.
please call her mom and let's get this to stop. That's why I've never done no shit like that, guys. I don't reach out to I'm not fucking Brittany. I don't message fucking people on Facebook. Hi, my name is Brittany Ann. I'm after Craig Stevens. Um, I came across him and he abuses people financially, mentally, and sometimes physically. I'm this white woman that don't know him. I don't do crazy shit like that. That's crazy. I couldn't even type my fingers out to do no shit like that. I didn't know what the fuck to say to that lady. I'm like, man, your daughter, ma'am, goes after fucking people, men on fucking TikTok, puts them in a very bad mental place. I said, ma'am, somebody's gonna get fucking hurt. And her mama, at first, I didn't think her mama knew what she was doing. Brittany's mama knows what she's doing on this fucking app. I guarantee you she's overheard that fucking shit. They just don't say nothing to Brittany because it keeps Brittany out of their fucking hairs.
Uh-huh.
It gives her something to fucking do and not fucking bother them. I truly believe that.
That I agree with.
I truly do believe that. I don't do no shit like that. Brittany could throw that in my fucking face and say, yeah, and then that, bitch, yes, fucking. They were freaking the fuck out. That motherfucker had stayed up all night, was having fucking wild thoughts. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. She didn't run Craig off this fucking app. Me
No,
and
she
Lefty
didn't.
talked Craig into getting off this fucking app. She did not run Craig off this app. Craig's going to be coming back chilling with us in a little bit. She did not run him the fuck off this app. I thought he needed to stop fighting. That if you know, Craig wanted to fight so much for his reputation, and I get it. He was on this app. Craig has admitted to the shit he was doing was wrong. You're not God. He needed to get off this app because he kept fighting against the lies, and it was fucking driving him fucking crazy.
Yeah.
It was
You're being
driving
one
him
for time,
crazy.
love.
Laura didn't get Craig off this app. Me and Lefty did, guys. For
Yep.
Jesus fucking sakes.
Well,
I'm
we know
so
that.
tired of hearing her say she ran him off this app. Nobody ran him off
No,
this app. That
we knew
motherfucker
that
would
was
still
you and
be on here
Lefty.
10 fucking fold if it wasn't for me and Lefty.
We knew
Uh-huh.
that was you and Lefty.
We've all known that. Anybody with any common sense that's been watching it
And you
knew
were
that.
right. He needed the downtime.
Yeah, he did.
He did. I'm sorry.
It was
But he
getting to be a
also
shitstorm, and
he
he was
needed you and
fighting
Lefty then
so
too
much. Like he said,
in
it
the
was
beginning as
ridiculous.
well. Because he did change.
Yeah.
And AJ's dad, I make it very clear when I'm doing something. AJ's dad knows even though we're not together no more, he knew what I was doing on this app. He knew when I was fixing to come out on Brittany because everybody had told me she's going to do some disgusting shit to your family. We sat down and I said, I'm fixing a gun for this bitch. He said, the one that you've been talking to. I said, the one because that's why I got that fucking pit bull Riri. Because of the Brittany situation, it distraught me when Brittany got on here and lied to me about Izzy White and then I've never had somebody that I've called a friend in real fucking life ever stab me in the fucking back like that. And I'm 43 years old. It took me this app to learn that there is fucking unloyal ass liars on this motherfucker. And
Yeah,
it
there
fucked
are.
with me.
And there's evil people that
It
exist.
fucked with me when she did that. So Amir bought me this puppy to apologize to me. I didn't know I needed this dog, but I did need this dog. Because this dog has filled a hole that I didn't know I had.
And that goes to
But
show for people that called animal control and all the fucking bullshit, how fucking wrong and shitty that they really are. Not
Well,
knowing any
obviously,
situation
Riri
to
is
be a fact
considered
and
your
just rolling on it
companion.
because
I didn't
you
know
don't
me
know
and
the
my
truth.
son needed this dog like we did, but me and my son needed this dog.
East,
This dog is a
Riri
very
is
big
your
member of my family.
companion pet.
Huh?
Yes, Riri was a blessing.
Riri is considered a therapy
Oh,
companion
yeah,
pet.
yeah, yeah. I needed her.
Yeah, you
Me and
did.
AJ both needed her. And I didn't know we did. But that's
Well,
why I wasn't mad about the situation with Brittany. It was never a vendetta. I had got over it. I'm okay with it. I was okay with it. I was okay keeping her at arm's length. I was okay with not trusting her anymore. I was okay with it because you lied on me. You literally fucking lied on me. And you, Sam, y'all did it together.
Yes,
Do I
unfortunately.
know that Sam knew the whole situation? No, because Sam was coming out saying you spoke for my best friend. No, I didn't. Your best friend had a fucking phone call with me and told me to say she was literally texting me through the conversation. I did not speak for your fucking best friend, dude. I never wanted to take Sam's position. We was just working together for Izzy. It was never fucking anything else.
That's serious and deep, it wasn't. That's what people
I
don't
considered
understand.
her
They
a
just
friend at one
assume.
point. That fucking came to a stop because I was taking up for her. I learned a fucking valuable lesson with fucking Brittany, and I literally, I will tell everybody. I learned a great lesson from Brittany. That's why it didn't hurt when the Laura situation. It didn't hurt with the tatted. I expected it. Brittany taught me a good, valuable fucking lesson on this app with that fucking ink. Ain't taught me a fucking lesson. I will never be in that position ever fucking again. Craig has never asked me to go live. He's never asked me to make a fucking video. It's all came from my heart. Craig has never pressed me to do anything like Ink did. I prayed about the situation and fucking God fucking, I worked with God. I prayed every day before I made a fucking move. God, please tell me if I'm doing something wrong. Please leave me in the position of what I need to do. So this man don't lose or fucking ruin his fucking life over TikTok. It's disgusting to me. That's
Yeah.
why I was passionate about it. That's why y'all don't understand, y'all people. I have a good heart. The black hearts are on that fucking side. I don't have a bad heart. I generally care about people. I don't want to hurt nobody in real fucking life. She's a gang member. Yeah, growth and development, motherfucker. Get that? We try to do good. I'm 720. I'm not 360. We try
Evolving.
to do good in the fucking community. We don't try to destroy people's fucking lives and hurt people.
So East, the message that Brittany sent you, requesting more information on the law specifically for children, welfare, we'll call it. Was that ever aired out or blasted or what? Like, what happened with that?
East
Yeah,
had said it
I
a lot
spoke
of
on it.
times that she did it, but
She denied it.
she
She
denied it.
literally lied about it and denied all this shit. You got to think, Brittany has her own blind followers over there. She has her own blind followers, and I get that. Brittany goes by the 48 laws of power. She uses and twerks them people. She gets caught in a lie. She twists it. She manipulates it. She turns around. She lies all the time. She lies. Bella, I've never lied about a fucking thing. Even Sam has got on this fucking app and called me a fucking pathological liar. I've fucking lied about anything. That's how they
Sam calls
manipulate
that
their
everyone
fucking
to everyone.
following.
She says that about everyone.
But
Yeah, she
literally,
does.
that's how
Not
they
Sam though.
manipulate everybody over there. That's how they twist it. She's a liar. Dude, I'm a fucking Christian. I don't lie like that,
Yeah,
dude.
so okay, so then I would say it's let's not just call out the shitty behavior that goes online, but we also have to call it out for what happens in text too, right? I feel like this is like very triangulation going on where people like think that they can simultaneously do shit in the background while it's like it's and then when nobody on the outside is like they see it and they're like, well, it's just a text message or for whatever reason, or it's being held for collateral damage or whatever the fucking case may be. But no, you're still fucking endorsing it. Like shit that goes on in the background, stop using it over people's heads. And if it's wrong, fucking call it out right away. Like what the fuck? Brittany looking, trying, even asking and having that thought in her mentality, asking about a fucking law about children welfare, about
See,
dragging
so
his kid. It's
Brittany would
fucking
still
wrong.
play on the situation. Like what was mind blowing to me, not mentioning any names, was the situationship he was in, the relationship that he had going on with his baby mother, and the conversations that I
April
have. No, Grace.
of Grace.
The
Okay.
conversations that I had with her, the conversations, I knew everything was a lie. Everything was a lie that Brittany was running with. I would generally have conversations with the girl, like helping her pick out fucking dinner, uh, talking to her while she cleaned her fucking house. It was genuine conversations. She told me multiple times. She said, "I'm wrong for venting to Brittany," and I said, "Why?" She said, "Because Brittany was telling me that she wanted him to take a break from the app. That's all I was looking for, was for him to get off that app. That's all Grace was looking for. She did not give permission to Brittany to drop that call that Brittany dropped. Brittany texted her
Yeah.
phone and said, shit's about to get real. Get under